What is up, everyone? Hello, hello. Long time no see. Long time no see. It was just yesterday I saw you all. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good sleep or a rest. Yes, the chickens are all out today. Donna Dusky, you were the first to type in the chat. Hello, hello. Shane, Cranky Frank, Arthur, Nero, what's going on? Hope you have a good time at church, man. Malik, good seeing you stopping in here. I'm sad because I can't see the stream. That's alright, man. Thanks for stopping in for a second. Lost and Found, what's up? Was this the Little Pecker stream? They're all hens. They're all hens. What's up, Lost and Found? Okay, so first thing we're doing today is I do have a notepad. I do have a small list of things I wanted to get done today on the stream. Just gonna kind of keep me on track, really. I kind of made a little list on my notes in my phone. So what I'm gonna do is just use add a source for the notepad here. Now Nero did tell me how to do this. Okay, is this showing anything here? Bear with me here. For Fazale, what's going on? Yes, small beta update. A lot of little bug fixes and stuff. As of yesterday, graffiti was added yesterday. That can lower the cartel influence in regions. Yeah, pretty cool. Smart Games, what's going on? Alright, to-do list. Number 1. I think this looks right. Number 1 thing. I want to buy the new vehicle. I want to see if there's anything cool about it. I'm going to guess there's not right now, but I think that the vehicles will have other uses later in the game, especially because they're so diverse in their cost, you know. I also want to finish other half of Barn, and this is going to be 15 to 16 employees. Is this on the screen? Let me fit this to screen here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is what Nero was talking about. I'm just going to put this at the top. Just like this. But yeah, this is what let's experiment today to see if this is gonna help me stay on track. Might help me be a little bit more organized here. I just took my get right on some Grape Stomper OG. Grape Stomper OG, I like that name, man. What kind of effects does it have on their Lost and Found? Grape Stomper OG. Yeah. Okay, next thing on the list, I want to make, this might actually be first. Make new delivery mix. Speaking of delivery mixes, I might have to steal that Grape Stomper, although we have Red Hulk, no Sneak. I really like both of those names. Okay, make new delivery mix, unlock car wash. And then unlock new regions. I do want to buy the shotgun too. There's a lot of things on this list. A lot of them we kind of unlock at the same time with experience or just doing things. Buy shotgun. And then the last thing I have, unlock Coke. I think that will come with unlocking regions. And that's the second to last thing, actually. The last thing is make a mixing setup in the storage unit. Mixing setup in storage unit. Okay, so I think this is a pretty good list today. But I'm ready to start playing. Let's select the font here. That looks fine. Oh, why is it blurry? What happened? Your grape stomper is euphoric and relaxed. It's an indica. It's 87.7. Oh, in real life, right on. Lost and found. Yes, right on. Real life. Okay. Now let me go back to regular font here. 7. Oh. Well, yeah, in real life. Right on. That sounds really good. Grape stomper. I haven't heard of that one in real life. GM, I forgot to mention you might want to left align the source itself. Right click it, go to transform and set it top left. Okay, okay. Hold on here. Right click, go to transform, set it to top left. Uh-oh. Nero, I'm not seeing it. I paid for an OnlyFans link to a chicken. It took me here. Dylan, welcome. I'm glad you made it here somehow. Let me reset this transform. Oh, it automatically goes in the top corner, huh? Maybe we did top. Why does that look so fucked up? What happened? I just changed the font size. Looks so bad. Yeah, the text is so blurry. Does it just need to be bigger? Maybe it just needs to be bigger. I don't know why it's so blurry there. Oh my gosh. Also, either use Arial or Veranda. Verdanda. Hold on. Verdana. For the font. Okay, it's on Arial regular. Arial regular is the font. Damn, I'm putting my glasses on. I think my eyes were the issue. That's wild. Yes. It was completely clear. Okay, that's probably way too big here. So let's just transform this. Oh, there's the positioning. Position alignment, top left. I wonder if we just zero these out, if it'll reset it here. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Chat, we did it. Chat, we did it. It's not completely to the left, but I think this is gonna do. This might do this. Look at and behold. Yes. Don't have to have bold active. Right on. Yeah, just gotta have font number high and then scale the source on the screen. Right on. Thank you, Nero. I think we're good to go. Okay, I'm super pumped about that. I can read that really well. And I still have not fixed my chat, everyone. I'm so sorry. Maybe, you know what? Let's try it right now. Let's try it right now. Because it's been several streams now. Actually, I don't know if I've had a stream where you could read the chat. So we're doing it. We're going to look at it right now. I'm not very good at this stuff. Body background. Don't know what I'm doing. Width and stuff here. Yep. Thank you for helping me out on that, Nero. Got it. Good to go. Now, my overlay is Caster Labs. So Caster Labs, let me grab that. Let me see if I can't increase this font on this. Excuse me. Emojis, icon, Caster Labs, blah blah blah. Oh, that's why I'm not connected on Twitch. I'm not. Well, I can get the Twitch chat to show up again. That's cool. We'll do that really quick. Bear with me. We will get in game today, I promise. Promise. All right. Yeah, for some reason my Twitch chat got disconnected for the on-screen chat. But I just fixed that now. And then let's go try to increase that font really quick. But we'll get a lot done today. There's chatbot, timer settings, dashboard. Just gotta remember. Actually, I typed that right into the OBS, Nero. I actually did not use WordPad. I just typed it straight into OBS. Can I still control save in OBS, or will it just automatically? That's kind of cool. Notepad, if you control save, it will change it in OBS. Kind of difficult to read. Maybe make the font color yellow. Okay, let's try it. Let's see how this looks on my screen. Gonna go cook up some breakfast for the fam, but I've dropped a like and I'll keep on in the background. But thank you so much, Lost and Found. Have a good breakfast. Have a great breakfast. I hope you enjoy your grape smasher. Okay, so the yellow looks pretty good. Yellow looks pretty good. Just gonna refresh this. Yeah, I like that. It is a tad blurry, but I think we're gonna roll with that right now. Yeah, I think we'll roll with that right now. Now, the biggest issue I'm having is with this chat. I don't know how to... There's all kinds of settings I see, alright? There's all kinds of settings. I don't see where I can adjust the font size. Okay, if you did type it directly into OBS, that's fine. It'll immediately update at that point. Okay, cool. Okay. So yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to get this Cartel Labs to work. I don't see anything else to mess with. It's kind of the issue I had last time. Without like redoing the whole thing, I'm gonna try one more thing here. But without redoing the whole thing, I'm struggling to edit this overlay. So it is just a app. Okay. Well, I already have the app there. So let me do one more thing, and then we're gonna get in game. Oh, what's happening? On-screen chat is almost not worth it. Yeah, no, Nero, it's terrible. You can't read anything. I can't read it. I know you guys can't read it. Does anyone use Cartel Labs for their, Oh, there's text size. Okay, I turned it all the way up. Let's see how that looks. It doesn't look any different. What the heck? Chat preferences, add primary theme, text size. Did that really not change anything? I'm increasing and decreasing the actual size of the chat, but I'm using my time to sweep the chickens. Right on. The chickens, they probably went inside. The sun's out, usually about 2 p.m. and they'll spend the rest of the day outside. I thought about taking my camera out on my first break and setting it up so that you would see more chickens. But, I don't know, I think everybody looks forward to seeing the chickens when they log in. I'm just gonna have to get a better camera. I don't see a save button for Cartel Labs here. I do not see a save button. but maybe just control save. Now the text on my own screen, like the Caster Labs app, not the overlay. Yeah, the font increased like crazy. Let me just exit out and try to restart Caster Labs. And if this doesn't work, I'm about to do this off camera and try to get a new chat overlay, because I'm tired of messing with this. This is Nutty's. It has worked really well in the past, but I've never been able to adjust the font easily. But Nutty did make this overlay. Shout out to Nutty. I like a lot of his videos. It doesn't look like it did anything. Alright. Oh, unfamiliar with Caster Labs, yeah. What? Does anyone have a chat overlay that they would recommend? I might have to get that. Might have to get that. One more quick look through here. No ideas. That's alright, that's alright. Okay, you make caffeinated UI scale larger or smaller. This is only adjusting my it's only adjusting my app. That's pretty annoying. It's only the app that I use. I'm trying to, you know, Caster Labs settings has its own little program. It's literally making that UI larger or smaller. There's two settings for it, but I don't see it for... Okay, we're just gonna play. I'm getting a little annoyed about that. Let's get into it. 109k net worth. Remember, we went down a lot because we started that build yesterday. But yeah, probably won't be able to see much chat today. Just like every day, unfortunately. Just like every day, but I will get a new one. Yeah, I'm tired of messing with it, and it does help a ton when people can interact with each other on the chat. How much is your net worth on your main save? I did hit the 10 million achievement on my net save there, Shane. I did hit, legitly, I hit the 10 million achievement. But I bought too many Viper bands. My whole world is lagged out because I bought way too many Viper bands. So I haven't been playing it. I have not been playing it that much. You might consider trying Nutty's horizontal chat on StreamerBot. You can have it on the bottom of the screen. Actually, that's what I'm using, just not the bottom part. So maybe I can try the chat at the bottom. I don't know. We'll have to see. What about the source for an OBS? Is that a text or GDI source? That is a... Oh, where's my mouse at? Oops. Multi-chat over. Let's see what that one was. That is a browser source. Nero. I have my multi-chat as a browser source. I just met Salvador. So that's cool. Wow, some dedication. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you, Shane. Yeah, I like to do automation, so it was a little bit more of a grind, but it was really fun doing it. You need cocoa seeds? You speak to me. We'll just start doing small orders. Try to get that rep up with him. Wait, hold on here. Okay, I did list meth. I think I have a ton of meth here. Okay, these are all the workers we set up yesterday. Remember, they're trapped in here with 2 handlers. I do want to finish the other half of that today, but we will need to make a lot of monies. So first things first, let's head to the bungalow. And we do have a 4 mix that Legion looked up for us yesterday. Did use Granddaddy Perp, so we should have some Granddaddy Perp ready for us at the bungalow. We'll make a delivery mix. Ooh, we'll run into that telephone pole first. All right. Man, I'm so excited to be playing this today. Okay, it's not curfew yet. I was gonna see if the cops were gonna chase us. It is very, very laggy. Do you see how choppy it is? I almost cleared inventory. That would have been bad. Clear trash. Yeah, I almost cleared out my inventory on accident when I'm trying to clear the trash. Hopefully the clear trash helps a little bit. Okay, this is not the bungalow. Why did I come here? What resolution of the browser source? See, I don't see any of those settings on the source Nero. The width, the height, that's like the only thing. Custom CSS, body, background color, all that stuff, margin, overflow, I don't know what that all is. Shutdown source when not visible, refresh browser when scene becomes active. Yeah, I don't really have any. Yeah, I don't have any options like that, Nero. Oh, whoops. Just getting some experience here. We'll do a little loop-de-loo here. Order some more seeds. Then I'll unlock car wash and buy the new vehicle. So we're gonna need a lot of cash. Set up storage unit. Yeah, pretty much gonna need a lot of cash for this. So we'll be doing a lot of deals today, I think. Oh wow. This is pumping. And it actually got backed up. Actually got backed up here. So we don't have any of these. Maybe I can just trim them myself. I probably got rid of the trimmers, didn't I? But we do need this OG, or this Granddaddy Perp. Do need this Granddaddy Perp. So maybe we do something like... We'll just route these pots for now to somewhere else. Let's just have it go here. Just those two for a few. We don't need this to be high quality or anything. So we'll just have the botanist harvest these Granddaddy Perps and put them back here. That's what we'll be using our mix for. And then we can toss these here again. Oh. And we can get some more seeds too. Okay, we'll have to pay off Salvador too. Cool, there's our first 12. Now we'll wait for a full stack, and then we can go mix this. Now I gotta get my spray can too, so I can graffiti everywhere. Okay, eventually she'll cut this one down. Just taking her own old time. But these other two, let's go ahead and set back to the supply shelf here. Cool. Alright, we got 20. Let's roll. Alright, only one deal for today. Interesting. Interesting. How's our dealers doing? Oh, speaking of, hey Molly, $9,000. Oh my gosh. Way to go, Molly. I guess we were building a lot yesterday. I didn't really notice. Benji has 0. I'll have to give him some product. 900 for Brad. Jane has a couple thousand. Wow, Molly has just been cranking it. She's hustling. Yeah, with height and is resolution. Ooh, with height is the resolution, huh? Oh, it's getting better. Okay, 800 by 600 is what I have it out here. Let's make the height a little bit higher. It's like 800 for height too. Nero, you're a genius, man. Now, it is a little bit better there. You guys can read that a little bit. While the chat is like the desert when you start the prologue. Okay, I can kind of read it. I can kind of read it. That's still hard to read. That's a little bit better. That is a little bit better. We'll roll with that for a while. Thank you, good Nero. Oh no, you're good, Shane. No, you're good. I got it. I was reading off the newly improved text on screen, so that wasn't you, that was me. Try to do the width of 400, okay. Let's try it. Oh, excuse me, so sorry, I didn't get to mute my mic in time there. Okay, it looks like I did cut that off a little bit. Oh, look how big it is now, though. Now, why can't I have the font size that big? I'm gonna try something here. Transform to top left. Or top right. And have it on... Oh my gosh. Oh, what happened to my chat? Oh my goodness, I fucked it up, guys. Oh, I messed this one up. What did I do? Where's the undo button? Okay, let's start over on this. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Let me get somewhere safe. Pause this. And then, we're gonna go to defaults here. Okay. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh my goodness, chat. Who let me do that? That was nobody's idea except for mine. Who let me do that? You just added a browser source. Look at that. Oh, I need the URL, huh? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yes, this is Sunday morning shenanigans. Yes, thank you for bearing with me here. Well, I do feel like I had the chat okay. Hey, what's up, Fernando? Morning screen is looking sharp with the to-do list and more eligible chat. More legible chat. Thank you, Fernando. It was looking pretty good until I completely messed it up there on accident. So, we're gonna get it back, though. We're gonna get it back. Okay. Here we go. I'm back. I just need to get the URL. Connect. Super technical stream, you know, might as well fix it. Yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing though, I don't remember how I set this up. I know this URL needs to be different. I don't remember where I get this URL from, to be honest. So I might have just messed that up for the stream, everybody. Might have just messed up our chat after kind of making it a little bit better. Morning, I guess I wake and it's virtual bake. What's up, Liking Star? Wake and virtual bake. That's what's up. That's what's up. Let's go ahead and just sleep. We only have one deal. It's only for Melissa for 5. Yep, no chat today. No chat. So I'd still have the old one, Nero. Still have the old one. It's just I reset the settings on it to default, and that's when it did this whole thing where I have to find a whole new URL and re-enter that and stuff. So yeah, I definitely messed that up. I'm gonna have to look back and see how to do it because I don't remember how to. Do not remember how I did that. Okay. Alright, new day. Oh yeah, Molly fought off some Benzies. That's what's up. That is what's up. Alt F4 should fix it. Like and start. Thank you so much for that. Haha. Easy bait. Okay, definitely can recover from it. Yeah. Yeah, it's still, I still have the source there. I'll just have to look up the URL. I might have to like log into the browser Caster Labs because I don't see a URL on the actual app. Whoops. Oh, Geraldine, my bad, dude. My bad, Geraldine. Yep, should be easy enough. Yeah, maybe I can do that in between, or on my first break here. Maybe I can do that on the first break. But first, let's mix, everybody. I think this is the order. I think it was banana. I think this was the order. Maybe we should double check that before I mess something else up today. Let me pull up the Schedule 1 calculator. I have it on my other screen here. Schedule 1 Calc. What a great app this is. So I'm looking for something that has it's really cool with these calculators. You can reverse engineer now. You can reverse engineer on it. So can I share this so we can just see? No, that's on my other computer. It is on my other computer. Reverse calculator. I want energizing, cyclopean, athletic. What else should we get here? Maybe a sneaky and spicy. I think that sounds pretty good. Yeah, energizing, sneaky, athletic for like our actual boosts, and then cyclopean and spicy just to look kind of cool. And then I want to make that the base meth. I think that'd be good. Okay, that is a huge mix, but we would get cyclopean, bright-eyed, spicy. Ooh, paranoia. Ooh, we can't have paranoia. That's not cool. I'm pretty sure you hear sounds or like voices when you have paranoia. So let's try this with Granddaddy Perp. Okay, same thing there. Still paranoia and all that crap. Now what about green crack here? Wow, all these have paranoia. Interesting. Okay, let's go back to, most likely it's pointing to a local file. Okay, that's alright. Neuro place. Diesel, you say laxative. Think we should have a laxative on there? What's up, Diesel? Hope you're doing well today. Happy Sunday, everybody, by the way. Happy Sunday. I hope that you're having a great Sunday. Okay, I kind of like this one. It is a pretty long mix. 2, 4, 6, 7. Ugh, I don't... 7 mix for that? Okay, let's start with this then. Energizing, athletic, sneaky, spicy. Let's only do that. I don't know anything about mixing. I just follow tutorials. Yes, so there's some really cool calculators, Shane, if you want to mess around with them. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Except I keep getting the effect paranoia. We do not want paranoia. Pretty sure you hear voices when you take your product with paranoia. So that's not cool. Okay, let's try to add like gingeritis or something like that. Spicy, laxative, cyclopean. Oh, seizure induced. We gotta have seizure. That's not good. Let's try it again. Let's try meth on this one. There's a good 4 mix combo that gives you the best resale value. Diesel, that sounds great. Or is it? I think it's desal. Desal, that sounds great. But this one is actually gonna be what we smoke. So we actually have this right here. Red Hulk, no sneak. This is what we've been using. Athletic, bright-eyed, anti-gravity, spicy, energizing. This is great, but I want one that makes us look like a cyclops or a zombie too, just because it's cool. But I might end up, we'll have to see how this goes here. Because I'm not really having luck with the ones I want. That's okay, we'll figure something out here. Guess we can get rid of sneaky. Let's try this. Okay. Yeah, let's try this. This is Granddaddy Perp. It's only 27 bucks to make. And it is gasoline, kook, mega bean, gasoline again, kook again, energy drink. So let's go get some more ingredients and we will mix this. Oh my god. Oh, you guys you can't be just sneaking up on me. There's cartel about. There's cartel about, guys. You can't just be waiting outside my door. They about got shot. Gonna be driving home a bit, gonna be lurking. Thank you, Nero. Right on, have a safe drive home, man. I use energy drink and paracetamol for myself. Yes, desal, that sounds really good. I think it gives you sneaky and anti-gravity athletic. Yes, that is such a good mix and it's super cheap. I wanted to add spicy, so our hair's on fire. And I wanted cyclopean because it looks cool. And actually, this one does have laxative. Didn't you ask for yeah, laxative? This one has laxative, so we're gonna be dehydrated probably from the laxation. But it does have every other effect I wanted on it, so. Alright, we need another kook. Okay, so 2 kooks, got one back there, 2 gasolines, a mega bean, and got an energy drink back there. Oh, I got a deposit. Oh, where? Now, where did the attendant go? What in the world? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let's collect some dead drops real quick, I guess. Ooh, I don't see any dead drops showing on the map. You know how there's like a little black dot? Write that down. No dead drops. So that's kind of, oh wait, it's right there. What am I talking about? Am I going crazy here? I thought they used to be little black dots. I'm crazy. Maybe I should have got some more sleep last night, everybody. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's collect these and then we'll come back and get those resources. And our van. Nice, our van's right over here. Him went for a deal. Yeah, he's making a drug deal, huh? Damn it, Charles. I think it's Charles. It was always a star. Yeah, I think I'm going crazy as Shane. I played 500 hours. I'm starting to mix everything up, I guess. They used to be black dots for me. Yeah, I swear they used to be black dots. I swear I've seen them as black dots, but... I don't know. Chat, I might be going crazy. I don't know. Might go a little crazy. Hey, there's Charles. It must be Chloe that's supposed to be down there. Alright, so we're just stacking up on cocoa seeds. We'll eventually start a grow with that. I do not have that on the list, but maybe if we get everything done, we'll start another grow. And then Crimson Canary. Let's head down there, and then we'll go back and get those ingredients. Those Gas Mart employees can't just leave like that. We have product to mix for them. Okay. And then while we're over here too, let's collect and pay Salvador. Let's collect. Jane should have a couple thousand. No, I'm not going crazy. Yes, I'm not going crazy. That used to show a black area, like a little black dot, huh? Okay, right on. Yes! I'm not going crazy, everyone. Also I run around and put a single bag into inconvenient faraway drop boxes. Alright, I'm lurking. Black dots was a visual bug in my opinion. Okay, right on, Nero. Yeah, have a great drive, man. Have a great drive. They used to be black dots for me as well. Right on, Dylan. Okay. So maybe it's something recent that I was updated or something. I'm not sure. Nice, 2,000. We'll probably just drop all this into Salvador's Dropbox. I think we're gonna be doing the rest of the quest line for the Benzies here soon. I feel like it might be like the next region. Maybe we'll get a quest for that. It might be the region after that. Let's see where we're at. Suburbia. I feel like it's Suburbia because it's right. The mansion's right at the end of Suburbia. Now, I have not planned out a build for this, but I'm super excited. That was way too much. I haven't planned out a build for the manor yet, but yeah, we can do something major there. Maybe that's where... Jane! You gave him 200 bucks cash? Jane? Brad, you gave him... Oh my god. Those bitch-ass Benjis tried to rob me. Fought some of them off, but lost some stuff. They got 0 kook. Why does it even show that? If they didn't get it, why does it show? Is that what they're going for? They really wanted Brad's kook? Oh my goodness. Okay, Brad and Jane 0-1 today against the Benzies. About 500 bucks I got, maybe 600. Less than 1 sale, that's nothing. Yeah, I guess you're right, Tom, but still, I'm trying to be the new leader in town here. I need to rule with an iron fist, you know. Did you give your dealers a gun? Yes, they all have M1911s. They all have one M1911. So I would love to upgrade those to shotguns eventually. But I have not unlocked a shotgun yet. I think that's Block Boss 1. Yes. Okay, so let's head down to the church here, pay Salvador, and we'll go mix. The manor is set up for trapped employees with the separate rooms. Oh, now you're talking. Now you're talking my language. Trapping employees? Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe we can trap one on those giant stairs at the mansion, too. trap like a handler to be the runner on top of the stairs or something. That'd be sweet. Cool. And actually, while we're out, let's go ahead and meet up with Albert. North End Overpass, so that's right by the storage unit. Do a pit maneuver here. I think that was bugged. I never see where they actually use the guns. Yeah, so I think it's just something that happens. From what we've all gathered since I've been playing this diesel. I think it's just something that happens. Drivers are so bad on this. It's so funny. But yeah, I think it's just something that happens. One of our viewers, longtime viewers that does a lot of testing too, Puck actually sat outside of Molly's apartment and she got robbed while he was watching. So no cartel showed up on his screen, but it's just something that happened. Charles, I swear to God. Oh my God, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it on Charles, dude. I'm sorry, I had to do it. We'll go to the other gas station. That was so rude, but I'm so tired of him just taking breaks when I need to buy stuff. That was very rude of me. Maybe a snap reaction against Charles, poor guy. He'll be okay in a few days. He'll hit us up in 72 hours, that's alright. Why do you trap employees? Great question, Snow Traps. Or, Snow Caps. Actually, just to save some space, or save some time. So the idea behind trapping employees is so they don't have to walk between the parking lot and wherever their station is. Maybe they can save a lot of time and eventually make it a little bit faster production, just because they're there more often, with less steps required, less time required, more production. So that's the idea. Just a little bit more production. And while I'm running, I guess I could show you real quick. I do have a small trapping setup here. We will be making this bigger. But while I'm running from the cops, Snow Caps, I can show you real quick. So instead, I do have like 7 employees hired here, right? None of them are outside except for this one. Edward here is our runner. So he's going to be making delivery or loading bay unloads just to the shelf. He's also our brick press operator, right? And then all 4 chemists, they're kind of in this little lane. They're trapped right here in the lane, so they don't have to walk too far to get to their stations. Now, we might separate this even more. Maybe put like a storage rack right here, so only one chemist is right here, or maybe separate it here in the middle to save even more steps. But it's kind of just like min-maxing, if you want to use that as a gamer term. One thing I've done is keep my gas station clips off the dealer list because that used to make me crash out when they leave. Yes. Taylor, I think that's what happened to me, man. 2 times in a row is too much. That car did come out of nowhere earlier. I think that was Sam. He sucks at driving. Diesel, you do that as well. That the way, if they aren't there, I know where they are. Yeah, that's a great idea, guys. That's actually a great idea. I want to see something. We've made 3 or 4 drops from Salvador. Does it matter how many seeds you order? I want to see if this moves up more, because I figured this would be friendly already with us making like 3 or 4 drops. I wonder if it's maybe changed now and it's by the seed. You can get reputation maybe by the amount of seeds you order or something. Not sure on that. Not sure on that. Excuse me while I cool off. It's getting a little warm in my room here. Okay. I definitely like this to-do list up top. This is helping me a lot. This is helping me a lot. Okay, let's go back finally to the gas mart, and maybe finally we can mix here. Got our nice gold chain and gold watch. You know, we had to look good before we got those other properties. I had Chloe attack me out of the blue. You had Chloe attack you in on. I saw her waiting for a deal, got my money from Benji, she attacked me. No text prompt saying why. Oh my gosh, I've never been attacked by Chloe. Jeez. Okay. Hey, Javier, you're here. Actually, you want to buy something, Javier? Nope, he does not. Okay. I don't remember where we're at here. So we're just going to get gasoline, Kook, Mega Bean energy drink. I think I have an energy drink over there, but I'm just going to get more just in case I don't. I don't want to make another trip. Just making sure I have 6, because it is a 6 mix. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6. Okay, cool. Cool. Head back to our motel. That's our little mixing area right now. Just a single mixer in there. That's right by Molly's, and maybe why she gets robbed so much. Yeah, so we were kind of thinking about that too yesterday, Diesel. Benji seems pretty safe here, you know? He's in the only town that doesn't have any cartel influence right now. Since the beginning, Molly has, yeah, she's been battling the cartel a lot, but then it kind of makes sense because there's a lot of influence in Westville, you know? So kind of cool. Kind of cool there. Or it kind of makes sense, you know? Benji has not interacted with the cartel at all, but it makes sense because he's in Northtown. And I do gotta hook Benji up with some more stuff. But first, let's get this mixing. Again, this is gonna be our... What should we name this? We have Red Hulk. We'll have to think of a name for this. We're gonna have flaming hair. We're gonna be a Cyclops. And we're gonna be... unfortunately, have a laxative on board, so... Yeah, you can only imagine what that's gonna look like. Can only imagine that one, so... By the way, did anyone catch the UFC fights last night? Actually a decent card, but still overall kind of disappointed with the UFC. The amount of fight cancellations and putting that on the fighters, I don't think it's right. For example, last night, Lerone Murphy versus Aaron Pico. Two great up-and-coming fighters, still new to the sport. That's what I mean by up-and-coming. Still really new to the sport, pretty young in the game. But Aaron Pico had to... Yeah, Lerone Murphy is not his first opponent. Lerone Murphy was a sub-in, short notice sub-in, so doing that to two professional fighters, I don't think it's right. They have like a 6 to 8 week camp of just prepping for this one style of fighting, and then on the last, you know, week of this preparation, it's on them. It's on them if they want to fight another opponent. And of course everyone's going to say yes. I mean, they're fighters, they're tough, they want to be the best in the world, right? It should not be put on them. It should be more professional, where the UFC is like, okay, well, let's reschedule this fight for a few weeks later. You just put in a whole fight camp for this one specific guy that's a grappler, and then why should you take a fight against a striker? So that's my ventilation on the UFC, but I am a very big MMA fan. I watched One Championship as well. Really enjoy that one. One Championship's out of Singapore. Has a lot of Southern Asian fighters. Myanmar, Laos, Cambodia, Thai, Japan, China. It's pretty awesome. Did you watch it, Dylan? Yeah, it was kind of underwhelming. Yeah. Like, the knockouts are cool and stuff, but I'd rather see a fight where both fighters are equally skilled in a technical battle, but they're not playing safe. Does that all make sense? I'd rather see an all-out war where both fighters come out and feel good about their performance. Okay, what's next in this recipe? But yeah, new champion. That's what I was getting at. New champion. Dricus Duplessis. Dricus Duplessis actually lost his title after defending it 2 or 3 times. He lost to Hamzat Chimaev last night, and he got absolutely dominated. It was honestly a little boring. Honestly, a little boring, because it was just a wrestling match. Chimaev is a powerhouse wrestler, and actually, I wrestled in high school and a little bit outside of high school. So I'm usually biased towards wrestling, but I feel like he could have done so much more. If he's that dominant wrestling, if you can hold someone within the first minute in a crucifix, why can't you sub him? That's my only complaint. That sounds ridiculous because he's one of the top 2 guys in the world. But as a fan from the outside, that's what I say. I would definitely say for the most of this year, it's been a little underwhelming. I've enjoyed a lot, but I don't know, it's been kind of a meh year all around. I feel the same way, Dylan. There's been some good fights, there's been some good knockouts, but I don't watch just for knockouts, you know? I know a lot of people just watch for the knockouts, and oh my god, that guy he's not going to know where he is for a month, which is true, unfortunately. But yeah, there's not a lot of, like, build up to the fights. There's not a lot of, like, I don't care if there's bad blood or good sportsmanship. I don't care about any of that, and I think they're trying to make every fight, like, reliving the Conor McGregor era of shit talking. That's what I feel like they're doing. Now, it doesn't look like this moved the relationship a lot when I ordered more or less. So we'll keep doing the small orders. Fernando, lurking doing house chores. Right on, Fernando. Always good having you in here. I'll try to keep you entertained while you're doing some house chores. Hopefully those go by quick for you. Alright, we got one more mix to do, and we'll have our new mix, but in the meantime, let's hook Benji up and maybe get some of these dead drops while we're waiting on this. Maybe we'll go hook up Geraldine too. Alright, got my pistols. Give maybe 5 bricks to Benji. There you go, Benji, and we'll put another banana in there. Again, I've been putting bananas in here, so if they do get robbed, the cartel does have a chance to take bananas instead of your green crack, right? That happened yesterday. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Hey, Observer, I didn't see you over there. Wait, are we with the Benzies or against them? We are against them, Observer. Oh, first time chatter. Is that Observer from YouTube? Or is that a different Observer? Either way, welcome, welcome. Always entertaining. Thank you, Fernando. Yeah, I always have a good time in here too, so I'm glad you feel like that. Okay, here's the last mix here. We're gonna have all kinds of stuff. This is gonna be our delivery mix. By the time we get back, I need a name. I need a name for our delivery mix. That's a must. What do you all think the name should be? Do we watch college football at all? I do, Dylan. I do watch a little bit of college football. I used to watch a lot. And I burnt myself out a few years ago. I got into so many fantasy leagues and NFL leagues. I went all in on the football. I used to play a little bit too in high school. But I got out of it. I'm trying to get back into watching more football. You know, I have a lot of friends and my dad and everybody watches. I just got burnt out several years ago, so I haven't been watching much. We'll save and reload out after tonight too. Hopefully that'll fix the cops so they actually chase me. Alright, Westbridge, Gas Mart, Laundromat. Firebomb. Ooh, I like Firebomb. Okay, okay. Call it Sexy Cairo Sleep. Ooh, wonder if we can mix those two names for something cool. How about like Cairo Bomb? That sounds sweet. Where's this drop at? There it is. Alright, Gas Mart, West Bridge, Medical Practice. Medical Practice is right over here. Oh yeah, the bright-eyed makes you look really creepy. Oh my gosh. It's Cartel versus something about the chickens. Oh, maybe we should incorporate the chickens. Oh man, I don't know if I'll decide on the name by the time I get back here. I've never seen Benji get hit by the cartel. Is he immune, or is he on the conspiracy? Ooh. You know, I've heard a lot of theories that Benji might be in on the conspiracy, but here's my theory: is just because there's no cartel influence in Northtown, the very first starting region. That's, I think, why he's not getting hit up there, Anon. That would be my guess. That would be my guess, but again, just a guess there. Dylan, I'm a diehard Michigan fan living in Ohio. Oh no, Dylan. Oh no, what are you doing? I'm sure you get so much crap walking around with the... Oh yeah, super fun to watch, or to wear Michigan and walk around with my chest out. Oh man. For those of you who don't know, I live in Ohio, Dylan lives in Ohio, but Ohio and Michigan have a huge college football rivalry. It's all in good fun. But I have been to the point, years and years ago when I was really into it, that it would put me in a bad mood to see a Michigan jersey. How ridiculous is that? I'm not like that anymore. But it would put me in a bad mood, like, why do they like Michigan? But yeah, it's always a good game every single year, no matter what they're ranked. Yeah, great rivalry game to watch. But yeah, I can only imagine. I have friends that are Michigan fans, and they get so much shit. They must like the attention a little bit. Cairo equals ice, so it'd kind of be like a ice bomb then. Cairo bomb. Cairo bomb fire sleep. That sounds like a name of a boss or something. Oh, I don't have any meth. Geraldine, you're not getting hooked up tonight, dog. Sorry. Sorry, Geraldine. We got stuff to do. Actually, I got a brick right here. Geraldine, I changed my mind. I think we missed Geraldine yesterday, so I feel a little bad. Again, the cops are bugged out right now, so I'm able to just walk right in front of them. Did you see that? We actually got a curfew bonus and a generosity bonus. I'm not sure if I've seen those at the same time. Or maybe I'm thinking of the early delivery bonus. Can't really remember there. Okay, let's sleep. Cool. Alright, and this should be done mixing. Let's throw these seeds in here. But our delivery mix should be done mixing now. Hell yeah, it's about to be 5 in a row this November versus that dirty, disgusting team that wears red. Yeah, I know, man. Michigan's been kicking our butt. Michigan has been kicking our butt in football for the past several years. Okay, I'm thinking Cairo bomb. Fire. Cairo bomb fire. Ice bomb fire. Does that make any sense at all? It's kind of a cool name. Any objections? Make them heard now. Okay, no objections. We're going. Cairo bomb fire. This is our new delivery mix. It's got Munchies, Euphoric, Energizing, Laxative, Athletic, Spicy, Cyclopean. This should help us out. Now we still have some backup Red Hulk. Oop, let's take a few of these. Let's see what we look like here. Alright, I love it. I love it. What the hell was that? Oh my gosh. The laxative. That sounds gross. I didn't know it's... Oh, you could hear the farts? Oh, that's disgusting. Alright. This... Oh man, guys, I need a break. I'm dying here from laughing. That is absolutely disgusting. I don't want to listen to that while we're doing deals. Oh my gosh. Okay, good stuff. Molly defended the Benzies. I defended myself against some Benzies goons. No product or cash lost. Right on. Oh man. You'll be dealing more than drugs with that delivery mix. We might have to sell this thing, man. Oh my gosh. We might have to end up selling this. I can't do it. Give me some of that Red Hulk. Oh, I can't listen to farts this whole day. That is absolutely hilarious, though. Bro, this just turned into the campfire scene, the blazing saddles. They rip it around the campfire or something there. Okay. Okay, we shouldn't have laxative anymore. Goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, let's regroup here. We made a new delivery mix. It was a complete failure, though. I guess it'll work. We'll probably use it, but I'm probably gonna get jumped and die because I'm gonna be laughing the whole time. Got home, by the way. Oh, right on, Nero. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Hilarious, yeah. You better not go sit and eat a taco ticklers after smoking that. For real. Oh. Okay, let's go down to the docks. I do want to unlock some new regions. So let's go see if we can't find some spray painting. Oh yeah, there's the best chicken artwork I've had. That's my spray painted chicken. And here's the failure. The cops interrupted me doing this one. That's a half a chicken. Got tic-tac-toe. Oh. Oh yeah, we made a little Ferrari. Yeah, that is a Ferrari. I know it. It's a Ferrari, just trust me. Made a Ferrari on the Genghis's home. Alright, I don't see any more places to spray paint. Not see any more places. They will show up just as like white squares to spray paint. Yeah, what is it about Taco Bell that 30 minutes after I eat anything from there I have to sit in the toilet? Yeah, man. I don't know. Taco Bell is so good. I haven't had it in a long time. You guys hear me talking about like I eat pretty well as far as like clean eating. Taco Bell will mess me up. I don't know what's in it because it's just supposed to be beef, but it gotta be something terrible in it, you know? Because I think that happens to everybody there, Anon. Tears everybody's guts up. Okay, no more graffiti areas over here. So, we already have downtown unlocked. I guess we could eventually spray paint over there. But we need like 170 more influence, and we can naturally, without commands, unlock suburbia. So that's pretty exciting, actually. Oh, Shirley is still waiting. Okay. How are our dealers doing? Wow. Molly is hustling. Do you guys see this? We just got 9,000. She got another 3,300 on her. Wow. So, there are ambush locations at the docks. Should I assign all the docks customers to myself so there's a higher chance that I get ambushed? What do you guys think of that? Assigning all the docks customers to myself. And then maybe we get ambushed more. So Elizabeth hangs out over here. Let's just start over here. Okay, we're good on Molly. Genghis is over here. Randy, Marco. Oh, not Marco. Whoops. Eugene. Lisa's over here. Javier lives right to the right of us. Don't think any of them are docs. Okay, cool. Our Trent comes over here too, you know. Maybe we should get... Yeah, we'll get Trent as well. And who's that? Greg comes over here too, huh? Yeah, Greg is a wanderer. Greg gets around town, you know. But they hang out in here. See? Trent goes and hangs out with, I think Billy and Lisa live here. Brad is the biggest slacker in my game. Benji's the MVP, though. Yeah, Benji's a boss. I think that's because his customers live where they work, so he doesn't have to travel very long. Yeah, he's very centrally located. I think that really helps out Benji a lot. So let's go ahead and fill in these customers that I don't want. Geraldine. Yeah, we can give Molly Geraldine. Let's see here. Jane. Jane has a little bit of walk for some of these. But that's okay. Anna works at Slop Shop. That's not too far away. Melissa at the casino. That's fine. So Kim doesn't really come down here, but that's okay. And same with Meg, Ludwig. Oh well, that's fine. We'll give Meg here. Not too worried about it. Again, I haven't really set these up completely, so it's not a huge deal if we get them wrong. But Brad does need some stuff. Okay, cool. So maybe that'll help us get ambushed. Maybe. But yeah, we're really close to unlocking it naturally. I would love to unlock a region without using a command. So hopefully some of those docks employees or docks customers will hit us up and we can, yeah, go from there. While we're here, let's go ahead and get this 900 bucks from Jane. And we're going to fill her inventory with some spray cans. And it looks like they don't use the ammo in the guns. If y'all remember, I gave all my dealers M1911 with 7 shots except for Jane. And Jane has met the Benzies. It doesn't look like they use any ammo. So that was good to know. I do want to save and reload. Just so the cops start chasing us again at night and stuff. Hey, good morning to you, Police Benji. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well today, man. I think Greg works at various storage places. Oh, that's a good idea. Or that's a good thought there, Anon, because I know he lives here, but maybe he is just a worker at all these storage facilities. Yeah, I've never thought of that. Okay, cool. So storage unit's completely cleared out for a new build. We'll probably keep that chemist there, because what I'm thinking is we're going to do a mixing setup here. Probably do a mixing setup. I hope my brother Benji didn't lose drugs again. Last time I told you make sure my brother Benji not doing drugs, that you take care of him. Of course, Police Benji. Look at him. Look. There he is. He looks great, doesn't he? Benji, your Police Benji, your brother Benji looks great, doesn't he? But yes, of course, Police Benji. I got your back, dog. Got your back. Alright, let's reload this. You might want to clear out your completed stuff for your to-do list. Yes! Nero. Thank you. Let's do that. Let's update this text here. We've made a delivery mix. Get that out of here. Unlock car wash, new region, set up store, buy new vehicle. Okay, cool. We've done one thing on our list. One thing on our list. Cool. Now, I do want to save and reload. I'm going to take a short break as well. Save and reload for the cops, and then I think I might get another coffee. Undecided on that one. But yeah, I will be right back in like maybe 10 minutes. Let me stretch my legs and everything. I'll be right back. Oh, welcome, Legion. Welcome, dog. Benji, I'm taking too much break. I must stretch my legs, Benji. I'm sorry. Did the cartel get another start in real life? I hope not. Yeah, I tried to fix the multi-chat overlay too. No success there. That's okay. That's okay. I do have a nice widget, but I don't know how to make it a source. So if Nero or even Legion, all I'm doing is going to docs on the OBS, and then the multi-chat shows up as a doc or like a widget. I don't know how to make that a source though. I think it would look really good if I could figure that out though. Okay. Let's get on with it. Unlock the car wash. So Benji tried to drop me, but I backed those chumps down. They didn't get a thing from me, says Jane. Right on, Jane. Okay, Trent. We have one deal with Trent. Maybe we should package some of this meth down. I guess we could. Properties of OBS source local file to browse to the file. Properties of OBS source. Try that real quick. So the actual source should be. Yeah, I don't know if I understand that one, Nero. Properties of OBS source local file to browse. I know there's a local file that I can like click. I know there's a local file to click. I don't know where it's at or like what source to make the doc, if that makes sense. I'm trying to use the right words. I think it's a doc on OBS, referring to the text source or browser source. So I'm not sure how else to describe it, but on OBS at the top, there's a drop-down file that has docs. Well, this multi-chat overlay has a doc, so I've selected that, and it looks really nice on my screen. I can't get it to show up, like on screen. But I think that would be a really nice-looking multi-chat overlay, just a different screen. I'm just not sure. You referring to the text source? Oh yeah. Yeah, text source or browser source. I'm thinking it's going to be a browser source, but it doesn't show up when I go to create one. So yeah, not sure. Not sure. Oh yeah, I made an alien over here too. I think I got interrupted. Yeah, I was going to make an alien right there. Dang. Hey, what's up, Toxic Pony? Good morning and good afternoon. Yes, to you too. It is 1 p.m. here. Pretty nice day out. Pretty nice day. Let's go ahead and launder. Okay, that save and reload did fix the cops. That's great. I did save and reload. Let's take some more of this Red Hulk No Sneak. Now, Legion, I know you said you just got here. We made a new mixing, or a new delivery mix, but no pun intended. It has laxative on it. Oh, there they are. Let's do this. Oh, that felt good, chat. Damn, that felt good. They've wrecked me before, but not this time. Not this time. I absolutely destroyed them. Alright. Now, what are you doing with this there, guy? You don't need to have that. Weirdo. Okay, cool. Well, I feel pretty good about that. Got them good, heck yeah. Looks like you had the bad guys from the Matrix coming after you. Oh, the Smiths? Heck yeah, D-Sal. My barn construction requires 14 employees. Oh, nice, Legion. Hell yeah, get wrecked, Benzies. Hopefully Tyler will have the ability to redo the graffiti spots. I would love that, still. I would love that, because I have some pretty nasty looking graffitis. I'm glad they fixed the harvesting bug. Yeah, me too, Toxic. I've got everything ready for that 14 employee build at the docks. That sounds awesome, Legion. I just need to configure I just need to configure the borrowed handlers for the Muggalo. I'll have to use the teleport command to configure them because I have to go back and forth 4 times. Yes, teleport definitely does help. Definitely does help. Police Benji, you're going to Taco Ticklers. Does that mean you're going to Taco Bell today for lunch? Police Benji, you going to Taco Bell? Is that what you mean? But yeah, I want to see that build when it's done, Legion. You've been showing me some screenshots. You have to post this to the Discord, but it's looking really good. Looking really good. He's got a Legion has a nice setup in the barn with nice lanes, caged lanes, if you will. I'm going to have tacos for lunch. Oh, right on, Toxic. Felice Benji says, yeah, I'm going to Taco Bell in real life too. Heck yeah. That was a freshly harvested chug. Gross. Oh, gross. Okay, I just wanted to see how they were all doing back here. And, oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we don't have an output for this, but we have 20 bricks of meth. We'll just do this first because safe for now. Again, we have to block the stations, like where the stations meet, because the employees can walk through it. Eventually, I want to put a safe probably right here. But for now, we'll just use this one. But we do have 20 bricks already. And it looks like we're probably out of supplies. So, actually, let's go ahead and do some deliveries here. We're just going to do 80-80, if we can even afford it. Wow, 6,400. Okay. Maybe we should do 40-40. Because we still have to order some pseudo. This will be loading dock 1. Loading dock 2. And I think we'll stick with... You know what? We have plenty of regular pseudo. Let's go ahead and start getting the big stuff where we can afford it. Yeah, 40. Okay, that'll be fine. Now, when we get more money, we'll keep ordering stuff. This won't fill up all of our chemistry stations, but that's okay. That's okay. So we'll take that 20 stack of bricks. Heck yeah. Okay, so deliveries, that should be set up. I think that should be good to go. Let's go make sure all the employees are paid, and maybe we'll just sleep. Maybe we'll just sleep. But yeah, I was just trying to remember if our unloading handler was paid. So let's top everybody off here for one more day. We're kind of short on cash. Nobody there, nobody there. Okay, cool. So yeah, we do have one handler stuck outside. This is Edward, and he's going to be doing these unloads that we just ordered the pseudo acid and phosphorus. So that should work out great. And yeah, like I said, let's go sleep. Just one deal, so. If you want to have some fun, I got a mix called Shit Shit Bang. It has laxative. I'm done with laxatives. Maybe for the customers. Yeah, I think I interrupted myself earlier, Legion. We have a laxative delivery mix, and I don't think I've ever taken it myself. It farts. It makes disgusting noises every like 10 seconds. It is I was losing it. I don't think I could make deliveries with it. I'd laugh too much. But yeah, shit bang. That would be a good name for the mix that we made too. Hence the name. Oh, it has laxative, seizure-inducing, and explosive. Hence the name. It would be fun to sell to people who piss you off and watch them freak out. Yeah. Where did Edward? Okay, there's Edward. All right, so they're just gonna be working. We need to go get some ammo too. Probably refill. Maybe we'll make a little patrol by the docks. See if we don't find any Benzie dealers. So add laxative to everything, so no one can tell who's making the noise. Oh, that would be... The town might blow up. You guys ever remember that old South Park episode of, I forget what state, but it was like a smog cloud. And then to fix it, everybody had to sniff their own farts. Remind me of that. Yeah, the smoke cloud. I used to watch it a long time ago. I haven't watched it in years, but that used to be one of my favorite shows. Probably one of my favorite episodes ever is the World of Warcraft episode for South Park. Absolutely love that one. That was my first tag ever. Pretty good, right? Pretty rough. I thought you were talking about the brown noise episode. I don't know if I've seen that one, D-Sal. Oh, Legion, your setup has 8 chemists and 6 handlers. Okay, that might be similar to what I'll be doing, Legion. I'm guessing the 2 handlers that you have hired at the barn are your, like, unloaders or something. World of Warcraft is one of the best ones. What do we do now? I guess, we can finally play the game. After they spent days and days and days fighting that guy. Okay, where'd I leave my Viper at? I just had it. It's at the motel. Alright, let's keep collecting too. Molly probably has a lot. Oh wow, 5,000 on Molly. So we have plenty of cocoa. I think someone, I might have missed a chat earlier, but I think someone was asking... We do have cocoa seeds. I have not bought anything to set it up yet. I think we'll hold off on that until we maybe unlock the next property. Because I do want to finish building the barn meth lab. I do want to fill that up with chemistry ovens, or chemistry stations and lab ovens. And absolutely pump. And then we'll have to find a nice looking meth mix. I want a blue meth. Or like a nice color meth. Good ones, are you referring to the spontaneous explosion chapter for containing farts? Yeah, I think so. I think that was the South Park episode. Yeah. The brown noise episode is the one where they're playing little flutes with all the 4th graders in the US. Cartman and Kenny found the brown noise that when played makes you poop yourself. Heck yeah, I've never seen that one. D-Cell. I haven't seen that one. That sounds funny. Okay, I think everyone's out of money here. But that's fine because we have a ton of green crack. So let's take that. Maybe they're just out of soil here. Let me see. So we have a lot of product actually. A lot. Cool. Well, we'll go top off Molly. She's doing great with her sales. Oops. Okay, we'll just top off that again. Oops. Did not mean to put that 3 stack in there. And let's go talk to Molly. I might just give her my 2-shot pistol gun. Because it doesn't look like they use ammo. So let me swap this out. It'll be like a reload. And we'll give her a bunch more meth too. Give her like 9 total bricks or something. They changed the last note in the song to... They changed the last note in that song to that note, and they all played at the same time, and everyone in the world pooped themselves. It's a great episode. That does sound like a great episode. Smuggler Season 10, Episode 2. Is that what it is, Tom? Smuggler Season... Was that all the way in Season 10? Man, I forget how long South Park has been out, you know. It's been out for a long time. So what do you guys think to unlock the next area? To unlock the next area... Oh, damn it, Brad. He lost 200 bucks. At least he didn't lose any product. But you think I should just hang out at the docks to try to unlock the new area, to just try to randomly encounter Benzies and stop their deer? What do you all think there? See if we can do some deals on the way. Hey, Charles is back. We had a little incident with Charles, but I think we're good now. Right, Charles? Yeah, we're good. See you smiling. What was the incident with Charles? Oh yeah, he wasn't in the gas mart 2 times in a row. Yeah, that was a major issue with Charles we had. Also, I think when we got tattoos the first time, we died. So maybe we should re-get some tattoos here. I think we need the tribal. And we might even get a oh, you can only get one. Okay. I think we'll get the tribal on the face, the Mike Tyson, and then we'll get the probably got to get an egg, you know, chickens and eggs, right? So we'll get that. Left arm, alien for sure. That's cool. Right arm. I think I want the heart. Kind of badass. Cool. Good to go. South Park is 27 years old this year. Wow. That building right there with the yellow tape, Benzie will come out of that door at midnight. Wow. And eggs give you gas, so there's that. You know what, Diesel? Actually, just personally, I eat a lot of eggs, and I never have, knock on wood, nasty farts or anything. I think that might be a myth. I don't know. Maybe some people do, but I do not, and I eat at least minimum 3 eggs per day, but usually about 5 or 6 eggs a day. Boiled, yeah, hard boiled, scrambled over easy. Make omelets a lot too. Yeah, kind of anyway. But yeah, he said out of this door. Oh, you can knock on this. So they come out at midnight, huh? Okay, is there a place like that? Bodie's usually the ones that get me. Oh, right on, Disa. Okay. So, I bet there's a building like that where I can wait for the Benzie at midnight at the docks, huh? He's bugged at the moment, so he comes out and then goes back in. Maybe I can just cap him if I see him. Depends on how they're prepared. I love boiled eggs. They never mess with me. Yes. I absolutely love eggs. We always have boiled eggs on hand because of you know, of course our chickens. And then yeah, I have eggs every day for breakfast. Deviled eggs, yes, deviled eggs are the bomb too. Today there aren't so many people watching, or is it just me? Oh my. Sorry, officers. Don't mind me. I'm just. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I didn't die. I'd rather get busted. But wow, that officer was so fast. Oh my god. Chat, we might have to restart the day. That was a lot of drugs. They took it from our van, I think. Oh my gosh. I don't think I can afford that. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness, let's restart the day. Son of a gun. Shit. Oh, Diesel, you got some chickens as well. Cool. Oh, okay, okay. I need to regroup there. That was embarrassing, chat. But yeah, maybe a few less viewers today. Maybe about the same. I haven't really checked. Honestly, don't really watch how many viewers I have or watchers or anything. Usually don't really check. They show up under the West Bridge in the evening too. They like to jump me when I'm running back to the motel after I collect from Molly or work in the bungalow. When I was a kid, we had chickens and there was always pickled eggs. I want to try that, Tom. I haven't never tried pickled eggs. We actually just glassed some of our eggs to use for the winter. This is it's the first time we're trying this, but they call it glassing the eggs. But you pretty much just put them in a glass jar with water and lime, pickling lime, and you should be able to, yeah, use them during the winter for up to a year. So you're under arrest for car driving killing. I don't know if that's a real charge there, Police Benzie, but they did arrest me. Police Benji, you caught me finally. I'm really thinking this update so far has made the game a bit more challenging. Yes, it has definitely made it more challenging. I love it. And fighting the cops is actually a real challenge now too. I told you that they take the beeper now. Oh yeah, I gotta keep that in mind, Legion. Let's go store our drugs at the motel. Legion, they took my cheetah beforehand, or did they just add the beeper now too? I don't know. We know for sure they take the Viper. I'm not sure if it's all the vehicles. Any car. Legion says any car. They will compensate all the drugs from any vehicle if you get arrested like that, I guess. That's happened to me too, and I was like, nope, restarting that day for sure. Yeah. That was so much. That was probably several in-game days of productivity. I just crashed right into that sign into my eye. Yeah, can't afford that. We do need to get the shotgun. It is a huge challenge fighting these cartel and mob or police. Alright. You know what? Let's leave a little bit down here. And then we'll top off Molly again. Yeah, that might be a good idea too there, Tom. Maybe just leave some product in the businesses so I can just have it all times. Actually, a big use for that now. Having it at all times, you know. Because if they do confiscate what's on you and your vehicle, you can't really just deal out of your vehicle with a lot of product. So yeah, maybe we can do that. Laundromat is a nice central location too. Let me see, make sure I didn't miss any chat here. Pickled eggs are good too if you liked that pickled taste. Okay, I would love pickled eggs then, because yeah, I eat pickles a lot. And we do have a garden. Like I said, I eat really healthy. We've been trying, the ultimate goal, some of you know this, is to get a homestead. We are maybe like quarter or halfway there to like supplying all of our own stuff. But we have a nice garden this year. Second year we've had chickens. We really like that. Let's top off Benji here. But yeah, that is the ultimate goal, is to create our own homestead. If the car is close enough to the inventory, when you make a deal, the cops will take your car. So it's a range thing, huh, Legion? So maybe if the car's not right next to you, it looks like maybe the cops don't take it. Okay, question then. Is the car at the drive, or is the car you drive at, let me see here. I'm not sure if it works like that, Toxic Pony. Okay, yeah, Legion got you on that. Yep. When you pickpocket the cops and get their guns, you can just hide them in a drop box for later use. Yeah, I've heard that sometimes stuff does clear out from the drop boxes. I think I've had that happen in my Battle Royale saves too. So it does scare me to keep stuff in the drop boxes sometimes, but I've also heard that drop boxes won't be used if there's items in that drop box inventory, which means you can kind of narrow down what drop boxes you want to pick from, which is kind of cool. So actually, let's break down a little bit of this myth. And we'll go ahead and pack this, because we're not really close to selling full bricks of meth to people yet. Oops. Ah. There we go. I was just trying to get the music to restart there, and I kept hitting the wrong button. By the way, go follow K-Soul on Spotify if you haven't. If you have Spotify, go follow K-Soul. That's the only place I can find him. The whole original soundtrack is on Spotify under K-A-E-S-U-L, K-Soul. But yeah, that is the creator of the soundtrack. Absolutely ballin' soundtrack. So good. Gonna be lurking while I start a new save in beta. Right on, Nero. Cool. One thing I did notice was that the cop moving back when you changed. Oh, one thing I did notice was the cop started moving backwards when you changed to your machete. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if that's a new mechanic, Nero. I'm gonna make a note of that. I want to try to pay attention to that. Maybe we can test that if I find a cop. I kind of want to test that now. Let's save it. I want to see if I have a gun out. If they start... Let's see if they have any difference here. I'm going to find a cop and then we'll just reload the save. But I'm really curious now. Nero said that he noticed that maybe the cop, as soon as I switched to my machete, that's when they started backing up. But did you see the speed that those cops backed up when I started to charge them? It was almost like they chugged an energy drink or something. Alright, here's some cops up here. Let's go try to fight them. I don't care if I die because I just saved it. I'm just going to reload anyways. I'm easy dodging though. Okay, I don't see... Okay, she did back up a ton. Did you see that, like, side strafe? Wow. Right at the end there when I switched to the machete, she did, like, really sprint to the side while shooting. That was pretty insane, actually. Okay, that's interesting. We'll have to keep that in mind when we're fighting the police. Is also on the jukebox. Oh yeah, yeah. All of the soundtracks are on the jukebox. That's what I used to do, D-Sal. That's what I used to do until we can get a jukebox in our vehicle. That would be awesome. I used to have a jukebox at like every property, but they don't sync, and like I don't know, just kind of cool to have it on the overlay, you know. But right on, all these songs are also on the jukebox. Maybe we can just buy some and put some out, because I do like the jukebox. Alright, cool. Setting up some feels for tonight. Brad got robbed. Whatever, Brad. How's everybody doing here? Let's go get Brad some product here so he can give it to the Benzies. Tyler, just give us good aim to shoot. He definitely gave that to the... officers, so... When they're not bugged, they should respond to the attack and melee. Okay. So just like we saw, like that strafe slash sprinting away to kite. Pretty interesting though. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that product in there. Maybe we'll leave. Let's take a few bricks of both. We'll take 4 bricks of both. The police do seem to have the energizing buff. They move much faster. Yeah, energizing or athletic or both. They do seem to move way faster, huh? Oops, I got 20 bags of meth. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, Brad, I'm gonna give you a spray can there. Give that to the Benzies. Don't give them the drugs. Yeah, let's go collect these dead drops really quick. I did last time, but I ended up dying. So round 2 of collecting these. I think she couldn't back up because of the bridge. Oh yeah, the first time I got the machete out. Yeah, maybe the bridge was blocking that. But really interesting mechanic with the police. So yeah, if you get a melee weapon out, it looks like they will try to kite you, so be careful. Hey Doris, would you like... Okay, already completed a deal. Randy, would you like a deal? And then tonight, I want to finish at the docks. Let me make that... Yeah, let me make a note of that on my little to-do list. Because to unlock the new regions, end at docks, end night at docks. And we will try to camp the cartel member that lives on the docks. So we're really close. We're like 150 to 200 influence away from unlocking the next zone. Hey, what's going on? Let's see here. Detangel. Geetangel. Am I saying that somewhat right? Hopefully I am. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. And do I have to start a new world to unlock the cartel? I'm on the main and not the beta. So you don't have to start a new world, but you do have to be on the beta. If you don't know how to do that, I have made a video on how to update to the beta. Dang, I did not link it. I meant to link that today. Let me do it real quick. But yeah, hopefully this will help you out. If you need to switch to the beta, go ahead and do that. It goes over how to export as well to back up your save. I always highly, highly, highly recommend exporting saves whenever going to and from the beta. Just to be safe. But yeah, let me pin that to the top because that's still a really common question I'm getting. And then, so I just wait for the update to come on the main. If you don't want to use the beta, yes. Right now, it's only on the beta. But yeah, that is the video if you all need to learn how to update to the beta. Apologize for the quality. I'm gonna have to re-record that. I did not have my new mic installed back then. But yeah. Hey, Dragon Direwolf, man, what's going on? Happy Sunday. Okay, look at this. Legion says they have plus 50% speed, but with my mix, I have 125% and 3D mobility. Okay, okay. Also, yes, thank you for linking that too, Legion. Appreciate that, man. Dragon, you're doing good. That's great to hear. Hopefully everybody got some good rest. This is my 3rd day in a row streaming. This is, I think, we're breaking all kinds of records this week. I think this is my new record of days in a row streaming. And then Wednesday or Friday, I broke my longest stream record. So we're breaking records all over the place. New PRs. I'm grabbing this meth for tonight. And we're going to lower the price. We don't have a lot coming in. Let's just go back down to 80. Look at that. Yeah, if you're not getting a lot of deals, remember to just lower your price. It's probably just too expensive for them right now. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and move some of this meth tonight. Most of our to-do list or goals, I really just need money. Money and or experience. Sometimes go hand in hand there. Have you seen the latest update that came out last night? Yes, actually, right after our stream, I think another small update came out. I think they fixed the bug where you couldn't harvest plants and stuff. Hey, what's up, Sophia? What is going on? Hey, what's up, Leon? You don't have to start a new game, but if you want to see all the content, you will need to start a new one. Yes, I agree, Diesel. That's what I did too. But yeah, Gitangel. Dichan Gao. I'm butchering that name. I'm so sorry, man. Can I just call you Guy? Can I call you Guy? But yeah, you don't have to start a new save, but I would recommend, because right at the Westville area, that's when you start running into them. So pretty early game. It is important to remember that it is an early access game, so at some point you may not be able to continue old saves. This is true, Legion. That Formix is going to give you some good money. Banana Kook, Horse Seaman, Mega Bean sells for big markup. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to get some nice 4 mixes or 2 mixes for when we set up the storage unit. Okay, so let's go to the docks. That's actually where I was just heading, and then the roadblock distracted me. Hey, just like that, I just had to close my eyes and it disappeared. Not really. I think they disappear sometimes, like 8 or 9. Alright, so where does the cartel show up here? Is there a door on this side of this building? Do these containers have doors? I have not looked at the thing. Maybe he comes out of this. But yes, we need to... We have 3 hours to figure this out. So I'll probably pull up that chart. But I'm looking for what building the cartel dealer comes out of at midnight so I can cap him. Hey, Leon, good to hear. I finally had some cartel action today because of the patch. Did you take him out? I've had some great action today, too. Yeah, I had 4 attack me, but nobody had a gun, so I was able to kill them all. I hopped out and just capped all of them. It was great. It felt great because they've gotten me pretty good before. But Leon, did you defeat him there? Yeah, Sophia, yes, super focused on the game, but the stream's going great. Like I said, we broke some records, some personal records this week. I had like a 9-hour stream. I know that's not a feat for some people, but 9-hour stream, that was like my longest, and then this is the 3rd day in a row that I'm streaming. So that's also a record for me. But yes, super focused on it. But I hope you all are doing well today. If you're new, welcome, welcome. I ran up on a crazy statement. I don't know what I say. Is that a meth mix? Yeah, what kind of product is that their D-cell? Is it cheap to produce? That's the question. Ooh, good question there, Dragon. I probably said some crazy stuff about meth and horse semen or something. Terrible. Horse S. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna park this right at the car wash, so we don't forget where it is. And I think I'm gonna go on foot down here. We can make some deals here. Yeah, maybe we should go get our buff too. See if anybody's, nope, nobody's there early. I stream on PC, Sophia. PC. And this game actually is not on console yet, but is coming in November. November it should be on console, so that is a very short time away. I think a lot of people are gonna start playing this once it comes to console. A lot more, I should say. I meant the thing Anon said about the bongs is crazy statement. Oh, I got you. I got you. The only one I saw doesn't work is OG Kush. Okay. So it works for all of them. Great Natty Purple, Meth, and Coke. Right on. Okay, let's hear Leon's first cartel deal interruption. Finally had my first cartel deal interruption. I saw the member go south to the south overpass and wanted to deal with Lisa Gardner. I attacked the member, or I took the member out, and oh boy, the loot is awesome. Oh, right on. Right on, Leon. Doesn't it feel good? Doesn't it feel good looting after fighting and fighting the cartel, getting to loot some of their product? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, right on, Sophia. Right on. Cost 20, sell price 140. Oh my goodness, that is a great profit actually. Well, maybe we can use that for our storage unit there. Hey, what's up, Winzu? Winsnu. Wiznu. Ha, third time's a charm, huh? Wiznu, what's going on? I haven't updated this game yet. Could you show me how the cartel works, because it seems interesting? It's kind of complicated, but I love it, Winsnu. Wiznu. Gosh darn it. But yeah, look at this. There's a cartel influence bar in each region. So through interactions with the cartel, I'm going against the cartel. Through cartel interactions, taking out dealers, taking out ambushes, and graffiti. Graffiti is new. Spray paint. Those are the three things you can do to get the cartel influence down. And on your newest region unlocked, it'll have a little green thing. Unlock next region. Once you get this to 300 influence, and it'll tell you right here, reduce cartel influence in docks to 300 out of 1,000. That will unlock the new region. So you need to not only reduce cartel influence, but you see I still have a few customers to unlock as well. So it adds a lot of depth to the game, as well as a lot more fun. There's a lot more action fighting the cartel. So yeah, I wanted to get some of our Red Hulk. Actually, you know what? We're going Cairo Bomb. You know what this is. If you hear any duck noises, it wasn't me. Okay. Let's get these deals done. 5 meth. I mean, the game has random egg-shaped purple objects on the ground that you can pick up. You have to get up close to see what they really are. Oh, yeah. Random egg-shaped products. Yeah, the purple bongs, or the pink bongs. It actually looks like a pretty nice bong. I can't believe anybody would just leave that. I way missed our midnight. That's laxative. That's, so nice, isn't it? It's a 100% addictive one-step mix. Tropic Thunder. Cost price 4, sell price 102. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to keep these in mind. I'm not sure if I want a 1 mix, a 2 mix, a 4 mix. I don't think I'll do anything crazy in the storage unit, but I'm thinking maybe a 2 mix. Now, I know chili mixed with green crack. Somebody was telling me that was a huge profit as well. Nice. Jane defeated the Benzies that time. We are flatulating all over the city. We're going to create our smog cloud. Hey, thank you, Sophia, for the follow. I really only play Schedule 1 right now on stream. I played Risk of Rain for 1 day. But with all the content and stuff with Schedule 1, this is definitely my favorite game to stream. And probably just my favorite game in general right now. But yeah, those are all great games that you say you play there, Sophia. Okay. What are you naming the final mixes of the 3 products? So the last one was named Cairo Bomb Fire. That's the one we just mixed today, and then Red Hulk No Sneak. I still have I still like that name a lot. Still like that name a lot. Okay, let me look at the place where the Benzies are supposed to come out. Alright, that's good old Jane. Hooking up Cranky Frank. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me get this graphic up really quick. There it is. Okay, it looks like... It looks like they might come out of this building. This big apartment building. And maybe here. Where... Isn't this where Javier lives? Or Billy and Lisa? Okay. Bummer. Okay. 0-2 on this. Let me catch up on chat here. Not really interested. Thank you, Sophia. But if you're just interested in hanging out and joining the community, you're of course welcome to stay. But yeah, not interested in any of that. Definitely new, but yes, just having a good time. Don't really have too many goals for streaming other than to just have a good time. Are you planning on doing the cocoa farm in the warehouse? I was thinking about that, Dragon, but I'm not sure. Not 100%. It's pretty easy to set up an auto for mix in the storage. You don't have to do a supply of the base product and make deliveries 1 or 2 times a day. That's what I'm thinking, Diesel. You know, maybe making 2 employee 2 or 4 step mix, or maybe 2 lines of 2 mixes, if that makes sense. If you decide to go with the cartel, it just buys you time to prepare for going head to head with them later on. That's a great tip too. Cool price to produce is very low though. Yep. I love efficient products. Smaz 8443. What's going on? Cranky Frank's so annoying. Always wants stuff late at night before we go to bed every single time. Yes. Might be one of my favorite meth heads of Highland Point. Good old Cranky Frank. But he does wander right up until 4 a.m. every day. It's kind of funny. Billy works at the chemical factory over by the bungalow during the day. Yeah. Billy is dressed like a chemist. A chemist for the cartel, perhaps. Oh, Fernando, I like that theory. Oh. Oh. Just crash. Don't arrest me, officer. Oh, he went flying. I can't believe that wasn't one of Dead or Alive. Can't believe that wasn't one of Dead or Alive. Let's collect from Benji. And nice, we get in here. We'll wait this out and then we'll go to sleep here. Holy moly, he just tried to shoot. He's trying to shoot me with a taser right there. Am I not safe? Whoever opens that door is not gonna like what they find on the other side. Okay, let's sleep. Woo. Yep. Right on, Sophia. Tropic Thunder, thought-provoking gingeritis, Viagra, Kook, and banana. Sell price $147, cost only $8. Wow. Yeah, I'll have to go back to these when we if we get to setting up the storage unit today. Frankie's Frank is the first one that goes to a dealer for me, him and Jesse. Yeah, they like their product for sure. It would be nice to hire a worker for the businesses so that they handle the laundry for you, so you can just drop off the cash and keep working. That would be cool. That would be cool if eventually we get like a manager employee. Maybe he can go around and launder and pay employees for us. That'd be cool. Have you had your first cartel deal interruption today? Not yet today, Leon, but we're gonna go camp out at the docks right around maybe 11 p.m. today. I'm gonna see if the cartel comes out at the apartment building over there by the docks. Voice cracking. I did have some throat coat tea. Sorry, I don't know why that was so hard to say. It did seem to help. I might make another one here in a few. My next little break. And I know I take a lot of breaks, but yeah, I gotta get my legs moving, the blood flowing. You guys see me move around a lot just in my chair too. Definitely have problems sitting still sometimes. Let's see. It would be nice to hire. Oh yeah. I already read that one. Yeah, I got that one at the docks too. Okay, right on. Yeah, so I'm thinking it looks like the chart here. We'll pass it because we're gonna go check on the barn. But it looks like this building straight ahead, this apartment building. Maybe they come out the front door here. Yeah, it looks like right there. And then it looks like they could ambush you right around here. Maybe in this area here. And then maybe also come out of this door. So maybe at midnight or right before midnight, we'll park up and post up here. If we can take two of them out, we'll be really, really close to unlocking the next area. So that's awesome. Hey, D-Sal. Hopefully, I might still be streaming when you're done cutting the grass, but have a good time. I always feel good after cutting the grass, although I don't like doing it sometimes. But yeah, appreciate you stopping by. Thanks, man. Have a good one. With 2 pistols, Molly wins 2 out of 3 encounters with the cartel, and when she is robbed, it is where that they take product her all of her money. So Legion, do you have Molly with like 2 pistols and then 2 bananas and then 1 slot of product? Right, I hear you. Yep. I feel you should feel the same way about the grass cut. I feel accomplished afterwards, but man, I don't like getting out there doing it sometimes. But it does feel good. But yeah, be safe. Don't get too hot. Drink some water. Yeah, appreciate that, Toxic Pony. Yep, don't overheat. It's definitely hot today. Right on. All the viewers care about you, Diesel. Make sure to drink some water. Nope, just 2 pistol, and you keep like 1 brick on her. Okay. Yeah, that's probably the safer thing to do. Maybe we can farm just a little bit of experience today while we're waiting on the cartel at the docks, and get a few more pistols for all of our dealers. At one point, had a lot, so we have 1, 2. Okay, so we can give. Let's go give another one to Brad since he's right here. No, just 2 pistols and about 20 bricks. Okay, wow. And then just 2 empty inventory slots. Wow, Brad is across the map. I think someone was by us, though. Molly right over here, right? Warehouse, yeah. Oh, they did get a thing from me. They tried to jump her. I feel like she might have been out and about already. But nice job, Molly, defending off the Benzies there. And let's go ahead and give her a pistol. I am going to keep these in because I did see them take a banana once and it was really funny to me. Boss, the Benzies took 2 bananas from me. I'm sorry. I like this song. Is this the, I think I might have missed that. Is it that Sinking Feeling or the one right before this? Dragon. Morning Psychosis, I think the song is called. Oh yeah, that was a great one. That was a banger. I really like that one. Do you need to give dealers ammo, or will the gun just work? So I know they don't use ammo, but I'm not sure if the gun needs to be loaded when you hand the dealers the gun. I'm not sure on that one. Oh, now I need to do that then, give them random things. Yeah, it's hilarious. Maybe it'll still be on Molly's thing. Okay, let me see here. It's not. Was it Molly? Okay, yeah, that was a huge loss. I think it must not be on the messages anymore. But yeah, Molly gave him like 2 bananas and $50 once. It's hilarious. Sorry about that. So we can give Brad a gun too. And then we need to get one more for Jane. So let's go farm a pair of patrolling cops. I think that sounds good. Let's find 2 patrolling cops and steal their weapons. Maybe we can just hang out by the police station. Ooh, I think I see a police officer up here. I always forget that I have to wait this out. Now I want to see if this glitch is still here. As of... Oh, we're gonna need a few more guns, so I'm gonna take out these ones too. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. I didn't even say saw me before I saw them. Oh, this is not good. Bit of a... Hey, Jesse, run! Oh, God. Whoa. Whoa, Chad. That was way too close for comfort here. Holy moly. Okay, maybe we can hide it out here. I did try this earlier, or one of the other streams, and they did see me instantly once they came up right there. So hopefully we can let this run out. But I didn't take out those other 2 cops because they almost... Nothing to see here. Don't look under the bridge. Where'd he go? He's embarrassed, I think. I think that cop was embarrassed. He just despawned. That was a little embarrassing on his part. Okay, one more time, and then where'd we take that other cop out at? So this one's by the post office. 2 by the post office. And it looks like I might be glitched now. Right? Dang. Okay, so maybe we can save and reload. Wow, they're not even a... Little disappointing there. Seem to be a little buggy still with how they, with their aggression and everything towards you. Yeah, cops are still a little bit glitched. Hey, what's up? CHN. CHN, I'll just call you that. What's going on? Current version. I think it's been 2 or 3 updates. I'm not exactly sure on the actual version. But this is the beta. And there was a small update just last night for the beta. Yeah, free pistols for me if they have them on them. They also shoot you... They also shoot at you on that place. Is that under the bridge? They'll shoot at you. Goodness. But yeah, I will try to save and reload. I do like battling against the cops. It is a very good challenge. So let's go give one of these pistols to Jane. She should be right over here. And I bet it's around 6 or 7, 5 o'clock. Again, we're gonna end the night at the docks. Grab the pistols and reload. Yeah. Let's see. Jane's coming on back. I think she's right down the main drag here. Here, we'll give her the 4-shot one. Cool. And then was it Brad that needed it too? Right? Yeah, Brad needed one. So I think there's 1 or 2 more over here. I thought I parked the Viper right here. But I think I had to ditch it somewhere, right? Because it's too slow. And I better launder too. I had to ditch it somewhere. I think I was getting shot. I had to go on foot. Where was that? Also, there should be 1 or 2 more cops over here. Whoops. Alright. I think there's 1 more cop, but that's alright. We got enough pistols now. I changed my outfit to match my dealers. Now we call ourselves the Crimson Crew. Okay. Alright, you have to upload a picture there, Legion. I'm curious to see what you look like there. We might have to get a new outfit as well for our character. Maybe we'll do that in the morning. I might have to package some more of this meth up. Maybe we will get some jars. Maybe we'll get some jars. I don't know. The Crimson Crew, huh? Well, Brad's kind of killing it. Alright, all dealers should have 2 guns, except for Benji. I don't even think he needs 1, but he's got some bananas too, because it's funny. Brad has 2, Jane 2, Molly 2. Cool. Yeah, looks good. Alright, 7, almost 8 o'clock. I almost want to just only be down down by the docks. Sorry, my voice is going out here. Down by the docks, just so we can see and try to catch these cartel members coming out. I don't think it happens till midnight. Alright, yeah, that's Jane. Don't think it happens till midnight, but we will hang out here. So why put in 1 item in their slots, like the bananas and kooks? So how I think it works is when the Benzies attack, let's get this for example, I think they have a chance to take something from each one of their 5 inventory slots, if that makes sense. So maybe they'll take the banana, maybe they'll take the kook, maybe they'll take the pistol. They might take the product, but I think it just has a random chance to take something from their inventory. So that's the idea behind filling up their inventory with random stuff. Alright, curfew, it's 9 o'clock. Now, I haven't saved for a while. You know what, let's go save really quick. Just sprint down here to the storage unit and come right back. Maybe I'll launder on the way back too. Oh, watch out, Peggy. Goodness. She's okay. She'll be okay. I'm glad that doesn't count as like attacking someone. Okay, to make it more likely to take something that we don't care about. Yeah, exactly. They're toxic. Exactly. Now, I'm not as sure, or I'm not positive that's exactly how it works, where it's just like a random chance to take everything. Or a random chance to take each one of their items in each inventory slot, but that's what it kind of looks like to me. Lisa, you seen any Benjis around here? Any Benzie dealers around, Lisa? Okay, Jane, how about you? Elizabeth, how about you? I wonder if we find a customer, if it will say waiting on a Benzie dealer. Anybody know that one? Will it say waiting on a Benzie dealer? I'm not sure on that one. Hey, Juby, what's going on, my man? Hope you're doing well there, Juby. Happy Sunday, man. Happy Sunday. We're camping out at the docks. There was another small update. Juby, you probably knew about this already, but another small update, and it looks like the cartel might come out of this building here right at around midnight. It's got maybe another minute of waiting, and we're gonna take out that cartel dealer, hopefully unlock the next region. I'm pretty excited about this. I'm super geeked about this still, guys, by the way. Yeah, I did not plan on streaming 3 days in a row. I was going to take a break off, or a day off yesterday, but I was having such a good time and I wanted to play so much. Yeah, we're back. Yep, another little update, Juby. And now you can harvest. You can now harvest. I think that was the main reason for the small patch, because that was kind of game breaking for new saves. But yeah, a lot of little cool fixes and stuff. And then let me clear trash. I did get a little choppy earlier. I want to keep up on clearing trash. Got a little choppy. I only have one vehicle, and it was when I was driving the vehicle. So, is there an online map of the Benzie locations yet? Let me link it in our Discord, Anon. Now, Anna, I did see that you had a different name in the Discord. I'm gonna have to learn that. Oh. I heard a door open. Did they come in? Did they just come out and then go right back in there? He went back inside. Shit. He came out and disappeared. I just saw him at the door. Shit. Okay, does he disappear to go back inside like he's glitched like that, or does he go to a deal location? Let's check some of these deal locations. Okay. Yeah, he said psych. Psych? Not today, dog. Billy, you hiding a cartel member in there, dude? Are you cooking for the cartel, Billy? I don't know. Okay, I'll have to look into that Anon. I honestly have a very, very basic Discord setup just because I don't know what I'm doing, if I'm being honest. But let me link that into the Discord general chat. Oh yeah, that's the I got this from the official schedule on Discord. I just put it in the general chat in Discord. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not sure what the symbols in different colors all mean. But I'm guessing the green, like, little dots means that the cartel comes out. So should we... If we can't get the cartel dealer out at midnight, if it goes right back in, should we just use a command to set it to midnight to get him? If they come out like the police, I wonder if you can park a car there and then block them in. Oh yeah. That's a good idea there, Tom. Like, park in front of the cartel dealers' houses. Maybe reload. Yeah, let's try reload first. I like that, Dragon. Let's try a reload, and then I'll try it again tomorrow night. Yeah, we'll try it again tomorrow night then. Or maybe just a reload. Let me save it and let's just go back and see if he comes out on a reload. Let me do this. I am gonna use a console command. Set time 2300, so that should be 11 p.m. right? I accidentally, that's odd that these expired, but that's okay. I'm gonna save it anyways, and we're gonna reload and see if that doesn't fix them coming out. If not, I'm gonna see if it fixes them first, and then we're gonna try and take them out. Because I don't want to just cap him when he instantly shows. We might just set the time again to see if it works. Yeah, super oops on that one. Lots of deals missed, but that's okay. That is okay. I want to test this out. Guess we don't need the van anymore. Okay, we got like 40 seconds to get over there. I did move time forward or back, or did it move time forward or backward? I thought it moved it backwards. Now I've never had that where it expired on my deals when I changed the time. Oh, what's up, Big C? I just saw your message there. Does mixing product really, is it really necessary in Schedule 1? It is not necessary. No. You can play it however you want. Mix as much or as little as you want. But I would recommend mixing for a delivery mix for yourself, Big C. Yo, where the chicken's at? Oh, there he was. Okay, so he does go right back in. So let's set time and we'll cap him as soon as he comes out. The chicken cam, I think, might have overheated. It shouldn't be dead yet. How many hours have we been live now? Yeah, only 2 hours. I'm gonna take another short break here soon, and then maybe I can go get the camera and cool it off, and we'll have it for the rest of the stream here. Ghetto went forward because it says 12 a.m. at the start of a new day. Ooh, I see, Juby. Okay, right on. So let's set time in 15 seconds. We'll just try to cap him really, really quick, okay? Are you ready? Let's see how my reaction time is. Haha, okay. Sorry if that was loud. I got a little excited there. Let's see what he has. Sour diesel. Oh, wow. They're making cocaine already. Do you see his arm? You see his arm? I don't want to exit out in case it stops, but his arm is going all whack. He's waving. Oh, it's still going. Oh, that's kind of awesome. That's funny. They say, hey, what's up, everybody? The chickens aren't union, they get breaks. Yeah, right on, Tom. Right on. Waving bye-bye to chat, yeah, for real. Okay, I'm not gonna... I want to see if one comes out of this one at, this building at 11 o'clock too, or 12 o'clock. So let's try this. I want to see if he comes out of this building. It is marked on that map as well. Oh god! He didn't seem glitched. He did not seem glitched. He came right at me with a knife. But yeah, okay, so Billy's place in this apartment complex, right at midnight. That should decrease the influence, and we can do that every night. So maybe 2 or 3 more nights, and we'll get the, yeah, the next region. That's awesome. That is super exciting. Let's see what he has on him. Wow, I can't believe they're selling coke. That is kind of awesome, though. I think I'm gonna give him a machete, because we have like 2 or 3 more at the motel, and I can't carry all this stuff. Yeah, that was really awesome. Cartel fluence is down to 420. What a number. What a number. So Juby, I did fix the Twitch chat over there. I do see the Twitch chat on my end. I have messed up. I've messed up my chat overlay though. I have to fix it. So there, I've fixed it, but then I completely broke it. So there's no chat at all right now. No chat on the screen at all, but I will fix it somehow. But I do now see it is now combined. Somehow it got disconnected. That's why it wasn't ever showing Twitch chat on the screen. I just want to come over here see how we're doing. It looks like we are at a standstill because this is full. So yeah, when you have different qualities, sometimes gets mixed up in the brick press. But that's okay. We have plenty of product right now. And then we can go ahead and order more, right? Maybe we'll wait to launder. I want to do a full delivery next of 80, 80, and 80 pseudo. We'll have to launder some more and stuff. And it's not time to sleep yet, but since I canceled all my deals on accident, let's just go sleep. Oops. Can't sleep while energized. That abandoned feeling. I could see being a little bit of abandonment when listening to this song, feeling that way. I think it just wore off. Nope. They need to add a partner or bodyguard that follows you around. I get lonely sometimes. I would love a bodyguard. Yo, Black Viper, I missed your chat, man. What's going on today? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, everybody. But yeah, I would love a manager employee. I would love if the cleaning employees would go property to property, because a lot of times you don't need all three of his trash cans. You know, it'd be cool if they just went property to property collecting trash from all of them. That'd be cool. Big C, get a friend to roleplay with. Yeah, Big C, you can join our Discord. There's sometimes people playing and looking for other people to play with on there. But also the official Schedule 1 Discord always has people on there looking to play with each other. So I would recommend that if you do get lonely playing. Right on, right on. There's a mod for a dog, but it's terrible. What kind of, is it a German Shepherd or something? German Shepherd or something? I feel like that's a popular guard dog. Oh, thank you for linking that, Legion. I do have it linked at the top if you need to switch to beta and don't know how. But Legion just hooked us up with the Discord link. Appreciate that, Legion. It's a Kurd K9? It's a pixel art dog. Oh, no animation. Okay. That would be funny looking. It's a cursed dog. Tomar, they just follow you around, the dogs do. Do you have all the stations you need to complete the barn? I don't yet, Dragon Direwolf. We are starting to make a good amount of money here. We're starting to make a good amount of money. We might have had enough if we could do all the deals from yesterday, but that's okay. That's okay. So let's see here. To unlock the car wash, we need 20k in the bank. Unlock new regions, we don't need money. Mixing setup and storage unit. We do need money. That would probably be like maybe 10k over estimation, because we need mixers. We need to hire a few employees. So that's 30k. Buy a new vehicle, that's 30k in the bank. It's 50k in the bank. So I was just thinking out loud. Finish other half a barn, that's gonna be cash. So we probably need like close to 100,000 here. Yeah, pretty close to that. to get all the stations, supplies, everything on our to-do list. That's a lot. What is the most money you made on Schedule 1? So I have unlocked the 10 million achievement, but as far as my biggest deal would probably be on that 10 million achievement main world. I think I had a deal for like 6,000 or 7,000, just one deal, and it was Herbert Blueball. Use the stolen cocoa for getting new customers. Great idea there, Dragon. I do have 2 more customers on the dock, so Mac and Billy. Actually, I just passed Mac here, so let's go see what he would like. I have a lot of product here, a lot of variety here, Mac, and I think he actually likes cocaine the best, as far as just individual drugs go. 62% chance. Come on. Oh, that was instant. You want some more, dog? I got greedy. Ooh, 370. We're about to do this. We are about to do this. And then Billy is over in Westville. So let's go hook up Billy, try to get him as a customer. Let's just sell on the way, too. We do need a lot of monies. 76% chance. Wow, come on. Come on. Cocoa to Billy, he loves it. Okay. We'll see if Billy loves the coke. Oops. Oh, jeez. Doris, get down. Run for cover, Doris. I almost shot her. Yeah, run for cover, Anna. Or... I don't remember if that's Anna or not. Let's run. Woo. I think I actually talked to that police officer instead of Doris on accident. That was pretty bad. Alright, let's put this here. I'll grab my machete back. And we'll reload this to get 7 or 3 shots. Oh wow, did you see that? So the pistol does reload a full clip, it looks like. Pistol does reload a full clip no matter what, maybe? Maybe no matter what, I'm not sure. But I did only have a few shots and then a two bullets in the clip, and it fully loaded my M1911. They just randomly decided to shoot you. Don't shoot her. Yeah, I barely missed her. Barely missed her. Wow, that surprised me. Jesse didn't want to buy anything there. Donna likes weed. Doris. Must already have a deal lined up, huh? Anybody in here? Not yet. Lisa? Oh, Lisa, we're not on good. We're just gonna accept this. We're not friendly or anything with them yet. Sell to Mick real quick, and then we'll go get Billy. We will go get Billy. Oops. Yeah, partner. 101% chance. Doris. Then it's Wednesday. We can't launder for a while, but that's okay. We'll use our businesses to launder. Plenty on Brad. Plenty on Molly. I'm guessing that these customers just did a deal with Molly and Brad. Keith's lucky. Keith's lucky that Tyler implemented that 72-hour rule. Because we need money from Keith. He's lucky. He's about to get knocked out there. Oh, is Billy on break now? I know he comes and gets a kook over here. Billy. Where? Oh, there's Billy. Nice. He does like that, blow. Well, that's an instant unlock. That's kind of cool. Let's see if he wants some more. Oh, he is so happy, guys. Look at... Look at how happy Billy is. We have made Billy's day today. My gosh, I was the happiest I may have ever seen Billy. Oh gosh, he's gonna be ecstatic now. He might just die from being too happy. Charles is not happy. Instant new customer. It just says he loves the cocoa. Yes, it seems like he does, huh? Absolutely loves that stuff. Alright, we're moving some product now. We've made about 4 or 5 grand already today. Just door-to-door selling. Let's see how they're doing down here. Did I ever get more seeds for them? I don't think I did, but I still have a lot of products, so we'll still hold off over here. Feels good to make someone happy. Yeah, we're that type of drug dealer, you know? We care about our customers. It's great seeing them happy from our product. Okay, so tonight we'll camp out again and we'll unlock the next region. This is absolutely exciting. I'm pumped. Because the previous 2 regions we did have to use a command, which is fine. You know, this is the beta. This is fine. We kind of did it legit. I made up a new word. We did it legitly. As much as we could, as far as like unlocking all customers before unlocking it, giving it several days for cartel attacks. But now we don't seem like we have to do anything like that, because we can graffiti. We know where some of the cartel dealers come out. You can take them and rob them. And then random ambushes seem to be occurring a lot more often. So this is great. This is great. I had to stop weed production in my current run as I couldn't keep up with even one botanist production. Too much to sell, not enough customers. Yes. It seems like I have way too much green crack right now. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll move it. Okay. Surely Billy's taste for cocoa will have nothing to do with the fall of Benzies in the future. Yeah, we'll have to see how that unfolds, huh? Hey! Oh, that's police. Okay. I thought that was a Benzie deal I just randomly saw. Okay, what else do we need to do? So we'll wait till 6. Maybe we can farm a little bit of experience here. What? What? Oh no. Oh no. That wasn't cool. I hit that guy. Okay, we'll forget that happened. At least it's almost 6, so I can save myself from more embarrassment like that. What the hell, chat? What was I thinking? I swear I hit that cop before he could cuff me. Let me rewatch that. It's just now playing on my other screen here. I like how police completely ignore the dude wandering around with a machete. Yeah. Oh no, I missed that cop. I did miss the cop. I'm a noob. Chad, I'm kind of a noob. I missed that cop completely. No wonder he got me. Okay, so we need some more meth, but I think I need to get some jars. So let's... Oh, Jane's here, so let's go ahead and collect. Make sure all our dealers... We'll get some from Benji, too. But yeah, we need some jars, because we're still doing multiples of 5 for meth. Okay. Think he might have been stuck. Yeah, let's go get some jars, and... We'll take this packaging station. I don't think we have one. Or we do have one in the barn, don't we? We do have a packaging station there. And let me take some Red Hulk, no sneak. Do we need anything else here? Oh yeah, we gotta loot these officers real quick. I kind of wish that if you died, it would clear the loot from the officers that killed you. Would you guys like that? It would be a little harder, But if they arrest you or if you die, I don't think you should come back and be able to loot them. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, just a normal day in the town. You know, I'm just wandering around with my machete. Don't mind me. I work in agriculture, right? That's what we told Dan at the beginning. All right, here's some meth, and then let's take the van. We'll take the van and we'll get a bunch of jars. Package up this meth and move it. Block it and give... That did not go as planned. We may have gotten our van stuck. So let's go buy some jars down here. Oh my gosh, we just domed Jerry. Poor Jerry, just wandering by. Alright, 80 jars should be plenty. We'll just wait it out in here. Just say you're from Australia and they'll let you slide. Yeah. Probably Tyler might have had that written into the game, huh? Option to select yourself as Australian. Easy pass. Okay. Well, I got my van stuck. Just making sure that officer wasn't gonna make any moves. Or wait. Okay, it wasn't curfew yet. It was not curfew yet. I kind of want this van so we can also get some supplies for our build. We're gonna need count here in a second, but we're gonna need a decent amount of yeah, mixing station or not mixing stations. Drawing a blank here. Chemistry stations. Wow. Chemistry stations and lab ovens. I think we need 8 apiece again. I think we need 8 apiece. Let me put this in the motel. Put this in the motel too. Oh! Are you gonna unstuck me? I guess we can try to hop on it here. Nice. Okay, we're unstuck. Let me drop this off at the motel. Package up some meth and get on with these deals. But we got to make sure to be at the docks at midnight. What time is it? Okay, 9:45. 9:35, I mean. Take another Red Hulk, no smash. Or, no sneak. Hulk smash, no sneak. Alright, let's roll. And again, let's get some stations while we're here. We actually might get some stations, then go just straight to the docks and then do the deals. So again, I think we're gonna need 8. I think we have enough. And then I think we have enough everything else, right? I'm gonna get one more brick press for the other side. Yeah. Okay, sweet. So all this stuff's going to the barn. It's 10:40. Yeah, let's head straight to the docks. Now, let me not get spotted by the police up here. Cool. I think we're home free. We'll go straight to the docks here. We can do this deal real quick. And then we do have to go package a bunch of stuff at the docks. But we will Get these Benzie dealers here. Now I'm wondering why this one came right at me and this one didn't until I shot him. But we'll just wait on him right here. It's gonna be about 30 seconds. About 30 seconds, 15 seconds now. Come out right at midnight, and 1 minute in game is about, well, 1 second in real life. Just have to have good reactions here. Okay. She called the cops. Did you see her dial the cops? A Benzie dealer was about to call the cops on me, and she only has some OG Kush. Wow. What a rat. Okay, now let's see if this other Benzie deal is out, right? So it looks like they might have just went right back in again. Should I reset the time after I do these deals here? Or just give it one more day? I don't know. Yeah, I had about 14 OG Kush there on her. The Benzies and the cops are working together. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the cops never shoot the Benzies when we're all fighting. I have noticed that. I have noticed that. Brad, you have this stuff in your inventory. You're supposed to give him the kooks, not the green crack dog. What is he doing? Not cool on Brad's part there. Alright, here's a bunch of jars. Uh-oh. So sorry. First yawn. It's first yawn in a long time, though. I used to yawn like every stream. Not no more. Okay. I might have bought one extra of these, but let's go ahead and lay these down. For that one, just crap. Let's put an extra one right there. Now, how do I have it up here? They're diagonal from each other. Just to make it look nice. Royalty and Loyalty. This is such a good song. One, two. So we did get an extra one of each of these. I think I'm gonna put this right here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's our other side. This will be the full setup, and we have a lot of room here in the middle. Lots of room here in the middle. And then, you know, we could always just make another chemistry station or a few right in the middle here. I think we will have one or two more chemists extra. But we will have to see. And then, again, we'll do a brick press right here. Cool. So let's package some of this up. I'm running out of room. I do like the manual one better for 5 at a time, if I'm being honest. I wish this could have like a setting to set drop 5 at a time. That would be awesome. But I just feel like I can do it a little bit faster with the manual one. Oh wow, that went in there somehow. Okay. Works for me. I'm really messing this one up. Get in there. We're gonna take a little break after these deals. And then yeah, I guess tomorrow we'll just we will have the docks unlocked. Or Suburbia. We will have Suburbia unlocked. But I decided maybe we won't reset the time. We got plenty to do in the meantime. Just doing drugs. Not doing drugs. Dealing drugs. Going door to door. As we really we just need some more money. I do want to get the vehicle. I do want to get, if we can, a business. But I kind of want to make the priority getting the new vehicle. It is kind of cool. I've never just gotten a vehicle because it looks cool. I've always just used a Viper. But I do want to get the new Mercedes looking vehicle. Hey, what's up, old dog? How goes the grind? It's going great, man. I'm having a blast with this. Yes, I'm having a blast. I hope you all are too, having a blast playing this. Because I sure am. How long has the stream been going for? Let me see. 3 hours? Between 3 and 4 hours now, Dragon. 3 and 4 hours. I know I take a little bit more breaks than most streamers, but maybe I can go outside and see if that chicken cam, maybe I can get the chicken cam working again. I'm guessing it's just overheated, but it may be in the shade now, so I may be able to cool it off during the break and then put it back up. It is in a little box, so it doesn't get, so the camera doesn't get dirty, so it does overheat. I'll have to get a new system for that eventually, but it is just an old camera. Or an old phone I'm using as a camera. Yep, after the deals, yeah, I'll take a little break after the deals for sure. I don't want them to get ruined again. I did ruin all my deals once just by resetting the time. Hold on here. Who is this? Christopher. Christopher, tell me. Christopher somehow made it outside. I'm sorry, I had to do it. I had to punch him. He got outside somehow. Maybe he crawled through that window. We'll have to get him back in his cage because now he can't deliver to the chemistry stations. And also maybe we can put a rack right in front of that window. I have had that happen once. I've never had it happen like that, but I have had it happen where they're really close to the outside wall and maybe glitch right through it. Cool, cause I gotta go soon. Cool, cause wow, can't read. Cool, cause I gotta go. Make sure I can replay the video to spot I'm at now. All right, on Dragon. Well, have a good rest of your day. If I don't talk to you again, man, have a great rest of your day. Thanks for joining as always. Old dog, you're not fun of the update, but it's cool that people are finding new fun in the game. What don't you like about Old Dog? I like it because in the beginning, now there are a lot of bugs right now, but I like it in the beginning because you can play with the Benzies, so you can kind of just build more and build a farm because you will need to be supplying them with more product. And I also like if you want to be more like a PvP play style, the Cartel. Go against them. But yeah, that's the reason I like it. I think it gives you more variety in how you want to play and play style. I don't like shooting games. Oh, right on, old dog. Well, I bet in the future, there will be like a bodyguard. Maybe you can just soup up a bodyguard and have him follow you around. That'd be pretty sweet. Yep, have a good one there, Dragon. Have a good one, man. I just gave him a brick. Mac got a whole brick of meth from me. Whoops. Okay. Right on. Keep on keeping on with this dealing. It's cool that there is variety. I agree. I just like the drug type stuff. Setups and mixing, like the automation, yeah. Yeah, I love that too. I just wanted the cartel to offload all my overstock too. I bet eventually, old dog, I bet eventually it'll be more like that, where you're pretty much choosing to go like an automation building for the early and mid game, or a more of a direct fight against the cartel in the early game. At least that's what I hope the two varieties will be. That'll be pretty cool. But yeah, it's kind of nice that no matter which way you go, you still get a little bit of action of both, you know. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me, Legion. Yeah, if you're new here, hitting the like button does help. I do appreciate that a ton. Subscribes also help a ton. Follows on Twitch if you're watching on Twitch. I think most of my viewers are on YouTube though. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today. All that stuff does help and would appreciate that. Thank you for reminding me, Legion. I always forget. Okay, it's a new week, so when we come back, we'll be able to deposit another 10K. And maybe soon we can get the, wow, drawing a blank. The Hotbox, the new vehicle. Hotbox is what it's called. I'm just hoping you can rank up in the cartel by doing orders on time and good quality. Yes, that would make sense to me too, old dog. Rank up and maybe become a part, or like only supply them late game. Like have a use for absolutely massive automated farms and stuff. That'd be cool. Then they let you deal in new regions because you get better stuff. Yeah. What are your thoughts on the weed quality starting out on low? Haven't thought about that much. Are you thinking that maybe Westville starting instead of downtown it starts to go up? Like maybe Westville it starts the standard of being moderate. Just make it a little bit more challenging. Or the standards for the cartel being low maybe. Both I would be okay with increasing these standards earlier. Yeah, I'd be cool either one of those. Yeah, increasing that difficulty a little bit earlier on in game. I'd be fine with that. I just think that those are not used enough. Like the moderate and stuff, or the actual low quality. Because yeah, I guess you could skip all of that. Maybe like you would get a penalty if you gave them high quality stuff or heavenly quality when they only want low. Kind of like the reverse effect. I don't know. I haven't really thought about that too much. Hey, there's my graffiti stop sign. What do you think about the graffiti in here, old dog? Graffiti is new and it's kind of cool to help lower the cartel influence. I'm not particularly an artist myself, but I had a good time with it. I like it. It needs a little bit of work. Yeah, right on. Same. I feel the same. I would love if you could redo the graffitis. If you could redo your graffitis, that would be awesome. And then, oh, not even close. Yeah, redoing the graffitis would be really cool. Or if you could like upload one of your own images, that'd be kind of cool too. Okay. So it is 2:46 right now. Let me think here. Do I want to get a snack now or my next break? I think I might get a little snack now. And then I'm going to go try to fix the camera for the chickens, but no guarantees on that one. I spent about 20 minutes on the masterpiece and I had to go to the bathroom, but you can't back out. Yeah, and I came back dead. Haven't played since that. Oh, yeah, I have a lot of half-finished graffiti art. I had a lot of half-finished graffiti art that the cops interrupted. I didn't even think about it, but like the cops do interrupt that. That sucks. You came back dead. Oh, and your masterpiece too. 20 minutes. I might take a little break after that too. Can't blame you there. Get a snack if you want a snack. That's easy. Yeah, right on. Right on. I tried to space out my eatings. I had a little bit of a later lunch. I'm wondering if I want to, or later breakfast. So I was just thinking if I want to eat around 3 or eat around 4. And I'm thinking I'll get a snack now. After this last deal, take a little break. Cameras, or, oops. Oops. Oh my gosh, she'll be okay. We should actually probably take them out, huh? Alright, and then we'll sleep it off. Let's go run this last 5 meth to Randy. But yeah, I'll do the chicken cam. Again, no guarantees. It might be overheated for the day. Or it might be dead. The battery might be dead, I'm not sure. I actually think I'm gonna have some chicken for a snack too. Go fix the chicken cam and go have some chicken. He needs to add brush sizes and stickers for people who are not great at art. And for when you just want to do a quick tag. Yeah, it'd be cool to have like a save function. Just came back from work so I can finally watch in peace. Ah, Shane, right on. Well, welcome back there. I'm glad you're off work. Glad you're done and you could watch in peace. I am about to take a break, but I'm gonna attempt to fix this chicken cam. For your all's entertainment. Okay. Let me reload these first. We'll swap one out and then we'll reload one. Oops. Alright, cool. Sleep it off. Okay, I just hope I'm not at the end of the stream. No, I'm going to go for a while longer. I am going to take a little bit of a longer break, just get a little snack and fix the camera, though. Give me, like, maybe 10 minutes this time. I try not to underestimate my breaks, but I think about 10 minutes. Let me catch up on chat here. I think it's more about what people can upload. They already eliminated the option of being shirtless or pantless for a reason. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, have like 3 saved templates or something to save on memory for graffiti and tagging. Yeah, I would absolutely love that. I think I would want the reorder for the deliveries with that. I feel like that would kind of be the same function. I could be completely off on that. I don't know. I feel like that might be similar. Little hee hee, what's going on? Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. When do you unlock cocoa seeds? I actually have them unlocked, and I've been ordering cocoa seeds, like small drops from Salvador to build our relationship. So yeah, I do have them unlocked. I don't plan on doing a build, but I will stock up on seeds probably just to try to get our cocoa seed delivery good. But yeah, I'll be right back in like 10 to 15, everybody. Hopefully you'll see the chickens here soon. Hopefully you'll see the chickens here soon. I'll be back. Oh, the ruckus. I just saw it right before I stood up here. The ruckus, what's going on, man? Yeah, right on time. Right on time. No, I saw you, though. I did see it. I'll be back in like 10. I'm going to get a little snack, everybody. But yeah, welcome, ruckus. Welcome, welcome. Update is awesome, by the way. It's absolutely awesome. Having a blast fighting the cartel. Yep. Be right back, everybody. Yes, I got the chicken cam working again. It's at about like 30% battery though. Only 30% battery, so it might not last too long. But it has cooled off today. It was pretty hot earlier today. Seems like it's going to be a cloudy day the rest of the day, and maybe even some rain. Just adjusting my chair real quick, and we're going to get back into it. Yes. Shane, the chickens are back. Oh yeah. Okay, so we really just need to make some more money. We're gonna do some more door-to-door deals, and then at the end of the day, we'll end up at the docks. As long as we can catch one of those dealers at midnight, oh yeah, we get the next region, Suburbia. All right, should be good to go here. Yeah, actually fixed the chicken cam in addition to having some chicken for a snack. Chickens all over the place. In my backyard, on my plate. Now the chickens we have now, or the chicken I just ate, that's just from like the store, you know. Just from the store. All the chickens we have now, we have 16 egg-laying hens. No meat chickens. Yeah, I think it's gonna rain a little bit later. I always like gaming when it rains. I'm not sure exactly where that comes from. I think it might come from when I was a kid. If it wasn't raining out, if it was halfway decent out, I would have to go outside and play. I wasn't allowed to just be inside on video games all day. So I think that carried over into my adult life where I feel super relaxed if it's like storming or raining, because my mom's not gonna come yell at me to go outside and play. I don't live with my mom or something. I think it just like carried over from childhood or something like that. But yeah, it's probably gonna rain later. Chickens really don't mind the rain. They don't go out in it, but if it's like storming really hard, but they don't really mind if it's sprinkling. They'll be outside if it's sprinkling. Ooh, it looks like I do have some dirt on my camera. Probably gonna have to wash the case for the camera. Childhood traumas, yes, it was so terrible my mom made me go outside instead of playing video games. I'm scarred for life. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 320 influence. This is awesome. I'm really liking that Tyler adjusted the influence. Yeah, or at least made it more more doable. It's awesome. So yeah, I want to do some more door-to-door deals. What do we have? Yeah, we have plenty of jars of meth. Let's just sell to everyone we see. We'll even like knock on the, you know, supermarket. Let's see, I think we got Lily, right? Nope. I know we don't have whoever else is in there. Kevin's good. Look at those eyes. Kevin, what were you doing this morning, Kevin? Tobias. This is one of my favorite customers too. But I always mix up Tobias with Herbert Blueball. Not really sure why. Oh, 67% chance for a whole brick. That sucks. Now Randy comes to the supermarket, but I forget what time Randy comes over here. So maybe we can just go cruise down like Main Street and we might find Randy walking. Who's that? Nope, that's a officer of the law. Sweet. George will probably buy the rest of the... Oh, he didn't want to buy anything. No. Collect from Molly. Molly's hustling. She must have a lot of customers that prefer meth. Alright, let's see if Mick wants anything. I think Mick prefers weed. I think. I did increase the scale of my UI, so I have noticed that there are some overlaps now. It's not completely crisp or clean, but I've noticed there's some overlaps. Like I can't select this right here on this part of the box, but I can on the outer edge here. So at least I can select it. There we go. Have anything to pawn to Mick? It is Thursday. I think that's still his favorite day for everything. Maybe Wednesdays he gets to go to the bar. Okay, we'll get to see how much the pistols sell for now. I did hear that the price was adjusted. I think it was $2,500 per pistol, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Okay, half the price. I love that. That's still really good deals to pawn these, but I love that he halved the price. As long as I'm remembering that it was $2,500. So 5,000 was the total. Again, make sure this says counter. You have to hit enter. It'll choose, or it'll change from accept to counter. Kind of funny. I did a video telling people about this. Like if you just hit accept, it'll just accept what was I think it was 5,000 when he said fine. But if you hit enter, and then on the video, I actually hit accept. It's like say as I do, or do as I say, not as I do. That's what it was. Sure, $5,500. So we made an extra $500. But I do like that he decreased the price on that. It did seem like a little OP. It seemed just a little OP. Let's see if Doris... Nope, Doris is good. Look at that face. I think she might have had some of our meth. Right, if we park it here, I think we can reach... Alright, Jerry's out and about. Let's back up. We'll get Melissa and George right here. Actually, George looks good. How about Melissa? Nice. Whole brick for Melissa. That's what's up. We'll hit up Charles here. Whoa. I wonder if this only what happens in Westville, where you fall through the world. I didn't notice it happening over there. Or maybe I'm just used to it now. Oops. Cool. Okay, nice. We can deposit, but I'd like to launder first. Because it is only Thursday. We still have several days. And not only are we doing door-to-door sales, but also setting up sales for tonight. So that's pretty good. Yeah, you can mostly tell by their eyes if they're ready to buy again. Yeah, I feel like everybody except Cranky Frank, I feel like he's ready to go no matter what, man. I feel like he's always got a Red Balls in his pocket ready to go. Seems like a pretty hard partier. I think he actually hangs out here in Dean's tattoo shop for a while normally. .75% chance. Whole brick. Nice. Nice. Malik, welcome back, bud. Hope you're doing well today. I saw you had to leave at the very beginning of the stream, but yeah, welcome back. Hope you had a good day today. Loving this new update, and we did find some cartel dealer living locations, so been able to camp them and progress. Right now we're just going door to door, and also want to launder. Okay, so we still have a while to launder. Do 500 more at the post office, but let's just go ahead and deposit full at the bank. Peter's good. Look at those eyes. Hey, Malik, I'm doing well today. I just got done with a break. I had a little snack, so I'm feeling a little bit more rejuvenated. But man, I'm having a blast with this cartel update, so I'm doing great today. Yes, it was a little broken with the previous prices. In the first 2 weeks, I made 200,000 just selling weapons. Wow, Legion. You are a officer and gun farmer. Yeah, I remember you. Oh my gosh, Jane. Jane scared the crap out of me there. You too, Malik. Right on. Right on. I had chicken for lunch. Chicken and a piece of sourdough bread. My wife makes sourdough bread. This is a new thing. I absolutely love that she took up this hobby because this sourdough bread is amazing and I'm able to eat it. So yeah, I'm stoked that she started making that. So I had some chicken with sourdough bread, and then we go to our local shops and they have apple butter. I put apple butter on the piece of sourdough bread. Oh, you too, as in selling guns, you made 100K. Right on, Malik. I thought you were talking about lunch. That was my bad, man. I just want to talk about my lunch some more, I guess. What, are you spawn camping the cartels now? Yes, Peter. Yes, so right at midnight, I put it in the Discord. I think Legion might have pinned it, but right here at midnight, I've been camping a cartel dealer. He'll come out right at midnight, but he's still bugged. So you have to wait here with a gun, and he'll pop out, and then he'll walk right back in. So you have to get him really quick within like that 1 second. But then he'll come out and try to attack you. But yeah, if you take him out, that's like 50 influence down. There also seems to be one that comes out at this door over here. Comes out right here if you want to camp out right at midnight again. But again, they're bugged. They go right back in at midnight, so you can only get one at a time now, legitly. I like that Cranky Frank watches the sunset. Or I like how Cranky Frank watches the sunset while he smokes watching the sunset. Yes. A nice end to Cranky Frank's days to watch the sunset. So a few more days of laundering and deals. We've already bought everything. Yeah, we've already bought everything in the barn to finish the other half. We just have to go hire workers, so maybe we can do that tonight. And then buy shotgun, we're not there yet. Unlock coke, we did unlock coke. We've been doing deals, so let's go ahead and get that off our list. Yeah, let's update our list here. And let me pause it so I don't die to cartel ambushes. Okay, so unlock coke. Check. I don't know if we'll be able to get the car or a new vehicle and the car wash. We'll have to see. Mixing setup and storage unit. So let's go ahead and hire people for the barn and get supplies for a mixing setup at the storage unit. Yeah, that's what we can do tonight as we wait for it to become midnight. And then we'll do these deals too. I think it's a good plan. Oh, person with random names. What's going on? You're not late. You're just in time. You made it. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great Sunday today. Happy Sunday, everybody. I lost 500,000 on the inventory that I had saved when he updated prices. Went down to only 100,000. Yeah, Legion showed me pictures of like shelves and racks and shelves and racks of just M1911s from police officers. But yeah, oh well, at least you got 100,000 at least. At some spawn points, the Cartel guys are making deals. Okay, I'll check which ones are buggy in a bit and only come out for about 1 minute. Okay, so some of them do actually come out, huh? That's interesting. It seems like some of the Cartel dealers do come out from their places. If you're richer, you could buy a shipbox, place it in front of the Cartel's doors, so they leave the door, but they can't go back in. Oh, you're thinking that they'll step around the vehicle and then won't be able to go back in. Yeah, we should test that out. I kind of like that, Peter. With testing, yeah, we should test that out actually. But it sounds like not all of them are glitched, so I'm pretty happy to hear that. If you're richer, oh, already, you found their dealer, right on, Malik. Malik, I posted it in the Discord too. There's a map of ambush locations, dealer locations and stuff, if you want to check that out. Okay, we will need some more money. Maybe we can come back and get this afterwards. I only have 3,000. I want to keep this in the bank. Okay, our dealers have a lot of money. Let's collect from them. Maybe we'll get supplies for this tomorrow. I'm gonna leave the van here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the van here. But we can go ahead and hire one more or 2 more employees at the storage unit. I think it's gonna be 1 chemist, 2 handlers. Now I'm thinking a 2 mix for a lot of our product right now, just for right now until the mixing bug gets fixed. And I'm thinking we might do a build similar to 7 packs. That was a pretty clean setup. If you haven't seen, go look up 7 pack storage unit. It's one of his most recent uploads. It's really good. But he makes a setup. I think it's 1 chemist, 2 handlers in the storage unit, and makes a 2 mix product on 2 separate lines with 1 chemist. I believe I described that correctly. But yeah, it's just hit 11 o'clock, so I don't want to miss this. I'm gonna go wait for the Cartel, and we should have the next zone unlocked. So I'm pretty excited about that. So every minute in game is 1 second in real life. We got about 40 seconds. The police with their guns financed all my setups. Yes, nice. I think if you do that, only 4 police officers appear out of the 8 total in game. Okay. All 8 appear for me, Legion. Okay. Alright, 20 seconds. Blocking the entrance to the police station, question mark. So police still get out now? Is that new? Is that what you're saying? If you block the police station, 4 police will get out? How did she get that call off? And why does she keep calling the cops? What a little snitch. Did you see that? She called the cops again. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe she did that last time too. She ran and called the cops instantly. I am a little surprised and shocked. And who's that? That was one of the Cartel dealers. That's the one that lives in the apartment building right there. I think she did have a green undershirt on. We'll have to go look. I can't even see where the hell I'm running right now. Okay, there's the sky. There's the moon. Wait. Oh. Oh, look at that. He's kiting me. I guess they have night vision. I hope another one doesn't come. I feel like I'm safe right here, right? I don't know. Oh my goodness. Well, we got some free guns, I guess, if they have any on them. Viagra is always a good mixer since it raises the addiction by 100%. And the effect is one of the funniest. What? I forget what the effect is on that. Or Viagra. I misspoke. That was really close with those cops. I almost got arrested. Just wait this out. The timer's almost done. Oh, it's Tropic Thunder for Viagra? What? Alright. So no gun on that one. Yeah, that was close. That's a... Isn't that a Benji cop? I didn't really see. Okay, so that's good. We'll have two full pistols here. Now let's go check what the cartel dealer had. And we should have the next region unlocked. Why didn't the cartel influence go down? What the heck? If you continue along the coast, you can enjoy the beach a bit. Oh. Yeah, for real, in Sweden, the gang kids are shooting the wrong targets so many times. They did exactly what they did. Maybe she had Korean underwear. Yeah. I gotta find the road. I'm lost here in the woods. Oh, wow. I ran forever. Okay, so let's see what these... She only had 3 Granddaddy Perp. Okay, so she did have a green undershirt. She did have a green undershirt. I'm a little disappointed that the next region didn't unlock. Should I save and reload after tonight? Should I maybe restart my game? Maybe I should do that. How much employees and loading docks do you think the Manor will have after the buff? I'm not sure. Did he announce that he is going to add more employees to the Manor? I have not heard that, if so. Oh, sorry. Need to blow my nose here. Sorry about this. Alright. Good to go. I need to remember to start pausing my game so I don't get ambushed. Patrick Pitbull, first time chatter. What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well today and happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good day. I hit the wrong button here. $1,600, nice. Cranky Frank is feeling great. Nice. Extra little sale there. See if Mac wants anything. I don't think we have a deal with Mac yet. Oops. %81 chance he denied us. That sucks. Influence went down for another region when he shot the woman. Oh, really? Maybe she's, downtown influence or something. You killed an innocent lady. She wasn't innocent, I promise, Peter. Oh, you think that was my... Did you like my Ferrari, Peter? That pink car is a Ferrari. Actually, yeah, that was mine. That was my graffiti. That was my graffiti. Yep, yep. Oh, that's what's up, Molly. Molly fought off some Benzies. And so did Jane. Look at that. Good stuff. Good stuff. Why are chickens here? Oh, I figured it'd be a good vibe. You know what I'm saying, Patrick? Patrick Pitbull. Figured it'd be a good vibe with the chaos of dealing drugs and the calmness of the chickens just clucking about, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's me and my wife's chickens. That'd be kind of cool to put a camera up. The battery is probably going to go out soon, but they'll be here for a while. I didn't see what region decreased, but it wasn't the one that you intended. Okay, right on, Fernando. So maybe at midnight tonight, we'll actually wait at this one and see if this influence goes down when we take them out. Yeah, I think we should do that. Honestly, I don't see much point in it, since with 10 employees, I produce 3 times what I need to sell. Okay, Manor tops 15 employees tops, you think? I would be okay with as many employees as they want to put in there, as Tyler wants to put in there, because when we do get that bug fixed about the mixing, like when you discover new products, it doesn't show up on the filtering. When that's fixed, the only restriction we're gonna have on producing each individual mix is gonna be how many employees we have. So that's gonna be like the only restriction. I'm pretty pumped for that. So I'm already pumped about 10 employees. If it's 15, I'll take that too. Heck yeah. Or maybe like 16 employees. So it's kind of like even numbers. I don't know. Because we have 39 available, or 49, 39 available to us right now. Alright, let me finish these deals. I've been kind of walking around here aimlessly a little bit. That's okay. You want the manor to have 30 workers, Patrick. 30 workers at the manor. That would be crazy, but we could do some sweet builds if that was the case. Yeah, we could do some sweet builds if it was 30 workers. But I haven't heard any number on that at all, or if it's going to be updated. People always ask for the number of employees and player inventory space to be doubled, but Tyler is not on the side of making such changes. Yeah, I'm down for that, or I'm with Tyler on that. He obviously has put in so much time and thought into this game of how in-depth it is already. I gotta trust his vision. I know he did announce like duffel bags and backpacks. That will be coming. So we'll have a little bit more inventory space. But yeah. Is there any way to lure in more insects to your chicken garden so the chickens can chase them and eat them? Actually, Peter, I think they do. I think they clear them out every day when I let them out. Sometimes there is a few flies. It doesn't stink at all in our coop. As long as we keep up with the pine, the fresh pine. So we really don't have any issues with insects. And if we do, as soon as I let them out in the morning, they gobble up those flies. There's usually like a handful of flies, but they don't last long. Yeah, they are great insect catchers. Why do you put spray cans in dealers' inventories? Oh, great question, Malik. So I noticed that if they get robbed from the cartel will take something random from the inventory. So any of the spaces that are just empty, that don't have product or guns, I think I want to put like kook or something worthless there, because one time Molly did get robbed. Molly got robbed and she gave him bananas and it was hilarious. No, the manor has got 30 workers. The manor has 30 workers, Patrick. Was that an update? Could anybody confirm that? This is the first time I'm hearing this. First time I'm hearing that. No mods or anything, Patrick. Just straight 30 workers to the manor. If so, holy moly, we'll be able to get a sick mixing setup. I think you should add the option to assign stations outside the contracting property, and if people want to have 38 people at the manor, they could have to relocate them to the other properties. But there's always a mod that adapts the game to personal taste, and Tyler supports that way. Yeah, I think I've said this maybe once or twice before, but I think this game is going to be somewhat similar to the Minecraft, where you have all kinds of mods, mod makers, and like constantly updated mods nowadays. I bet that'll be similar to Schedule 1 in the direction it's going and the popularity it has. That's just a guess, but after seeing Minecraft over the years just explode in popularity, and in addition to that, the amount of mods over the years. You know, it used to just be like Tech. If anybody remembers way back then, that was one of the first mods I ever played. It had Industrial Craft 2, that was a mod, very first individual mod, but then it started being mod packs and stuff like that. So I really do think in, you know, the full release, and even now we see mods, but I think the full release will have crazy mods to make this like endless gameplay. But we'll see what Tyler does to make this endless gameplay. This has been hours and hours. I've played this for over 500 hours and I'm still giddy about playing it. Still giddy about playing it, so. This is a very long night. Very long night for me to do deals, but we've gotten a lot done and we had some good conversation, right? You know, complaints, no complaints. Nice. Cranky Frank always down to buy some. We'll hit up our last few jars here. Maybe Jerry. No Jerry. All right, behind the construction site for Trent is our last deal. That Afternoon Glow. This is such a pick-me-up type song. I love the song. It's like, let's get going, let's start the day kind of feeling. Dude, Trent's eyes are already... Trent, do you really need to... Dang, Trent. I don't really think he needed to smoke that right there. You know what? While we have the cash, let's go hire employees. We're going even longer tonight, and then we're gonna save and reload. Remind me to save and reload. And get Molly's cash. I would much rather have 3 workers in motel and sweatshop. Oops. I would absolutely love to have a worker in the motel. Hold the phone. Can we trap an extra handler in the sweatshop that packages whatever we weed bonnets chemists make there? Yes. Yes, we can, Peter. As long as... Ooh. Oh, it just kicked my van out. Okay. Yeah, as long as you don't have the same station. So the only restriction on this stuff is... Yeah, cop is bugged, dang. Only restriction on moving handlers from property to property is that they are only going to be able to do routes. They will only be able to do routes, no stations. But if you do have one handler, you can trap them upstairs, put a rack right in front of the door if you want to do something like that, yeah. I would suggest a bed so you can still get inside the doorway, though. I have tried that. Okay, so let's get 4 mixers. Oh, I already got those. Nice. A brick press. Probably need more racks, but I think this is good, actually. This is going to be for a storage unit, and then we are going to need some employees. More employees. Now what we're going to do, 4 chemists at the barn. Sorry, just counting these out here. Okay, employee limit reached. I only had to hire 3 chemists, so we're gonna start using these handlers in other locations, but we're gonna have to swap some stuff around here. But okay, I didn't have enough anyway, so that was actually perfect timing and perfect amount of money. Cool, let's go sleep finally. This was a very long night. I heard the cartel can still ambush you past 4 AM, so just be careful on these long nights like that. Try the other one. Grows up in the storage unit and uses the sweatshop as a unpacking station brick depot. It would be ideal to be able to move an employee from the bungalow to your sweatshop to do a setup like the one you mentioned. Yeah, so I did. Oh wow, we had a great day. Look at that, 10K, 10K. You'd love to see that. Nice. And we're getting closer and closer to Block Boss 1. And we have 27K. I think we already deposited, right? Yeah, we already deposited, but we already had some money laundering. So today we should be able to buy... I think we'll buy the vehicle, right? Should we go buy the car wash right now? It's only 20,000. I just saw Coaster King in the Discord. Just happened to see this. Can I change perms to change my nickname in this server? I need to work on my Discord server. That is my bad, everybody. I do have all kinds of roles. All I did was use the in-game roles like Hustler, Enforcer, all that stuff. It doesn't look like they're applying, and it hasn't since I haven't really worked on it. So I have been slacking on the Discord server. I will get that improved, and yes, I will get to the point where everybody can change their name as well. I did not even know that was an issue on the server. So thank you for letting me know, Coaster King. Shout out. Also, I suck. If you guys haven't noticed, I suck at this streaming software stuff and at Discord equally. So if anyone knows Discord well, I'm very open to any tips. As far as like perms to change my nickname, I don't even know how to do that for the server, or apply all the roles already made. So yeah, I'm open to tips on that if you are good at Discord, just saying. But yeah, I think we're gonna go buy the car wash. Just because if we do that, I think we'll be able to buy the vehicle. Rather than buy the vehicle now, it's gonna take a little while to save up another 20K. But if we get the car wash, yeah, we can launder a lot more daily. And we already have 7K saved up in the bank towards that nice green hot box right there. Oh. So on the way, as always, let's sell. All right. Let's get a business, the car wash. And I think I collected from every dealer. Yes, I did. Cool. And every dealer does have product right now. Looks like Brad's getting low. Let me put some in my inventory just so I remind myself to give that to Brad. Let's do another like 2 bricks. Now we can go set up the barn, but I want to go give this to Brad so I don't forget. And I also want to just kind of deal, so maybe we can set up the barn tomorrow or something. Dang. That's okay. We'll get some deals here. Recently completed a deal. That's what's up. Jackie, Lily, we don't have unlocked. Michael Boog, we don't have unlocked. I think the car wash was the right choice. You will be able to launder much more and buy the car even faster. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm glad you agree. I think we'll get to the car and car wash faster by buying the car wash first. George, 79% chance, dog. Come on. Oh, there's Brad. Karen kind of creeps me out. Karen creeps me out just a little bit. She stands there for a long time, and she also stands on top. She also stands on top and just looks out. She also is in the casino by herself, just sitting on the couch. Yeah, she's a little creepy. She might be on. They got some cash, $7. Okay, well at least we just got that 500 bucks from Brad, but that's no biggie. Meth. We're just borderline. We'll just go ahead and accept this tonight. Cool, and I got the stuff. Just drop these off here. We can also set this up soon. I kind of remember how 7-Pack did it, but I'm thinking I'm gonna trap the chemist back here. I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't know. We'll have to think out this build. We'll have to think this one out. But maybe something like that. Alright, we just have product in here. I'm going to take all these cocoa seeds and soil. Soil we can take to the bungalow. But these cocoa seeds, let's drop off at the motel. Which actually reminds me... maybe we should keep making small deliveries from Salvador. We'll have to pay Salvador if we head that way. Yeah, I would highly suggest that you collect as often as you can. If you just see your dealers going by, collect from them just to make sure they don't have a stack if the Benzies try to rob them. Do we have any junk in here? We're gonna take some more product. Get rid of that. Okay. I think I already asked Melissa today. Yeah. Nice. No OSHA violations in this stream. Nope. Nope. They're gonna be trapped. They can go some places, just not everywhere, you know. So that's within OSHA rights, right? They'll be good. We'll be good. Yeah, I think Geraldine and Greg are both roamers. Find them all over the city. Nobody wants to buy from me. Genghis does. Again, he's right on the line of being friendly with us, so we'll go ahead and accept that. Nice. Oh, haircut? There is a new haircut. There's 2 new haircuts, actually. The Tony, this one's new. That's not an Oompa Loompa look. I forget what the other one was. And then there's one... Oh, close buzz cut. This was a new one. That's actually not bad. That's nice pattern there. Does anyone remember what the other one was? Long slicked, was that it? Yeah, I like that one. Let's do this one. Long slicked. So this one's the new one. Close buzz cut. And the Tony. This is the haircut that Thomas Benzie has. I'm pretty sure it's based on the Sopranos, but I've never seen the Sopranos, so I'm not positive. And then long slick back. This is new too. It's really similar to the one I have, but I kind of like this one better. So it looks like my hair when I comb it back after I wet it down. It's a mess. Oh, Randy. Randy's already got a pending offer. Answer a few of these right in the middle of the street. That's pretty smart. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I think we already talked to Peggy. Chloe. Waiting for one of your dealers. That's what's up, Chloe. Better not be waiting on a Benzie dealer. Let's see if we've laundered in here. We have. Be ready in 4 minutes. I think Fiona's uptown. Yeah. Actually, is it time? Is it time for a new outfit? Yellow vest. I kind of like this hat. Okay, I have pink hair, so what would go good with pink? Just black? Black hat? She just left, didn't she? And I don't have any room in my inventory. How rude of her. How rude. Okay, well we'll get a new outfit sometime. Alright, we're close. Alright, 6,000 here, that's right. So a couple thousand more there. We'll hit up Meg right over here. Oh, she should be good. Nope, she wants some more. Okay. It's what we're here for, Meg. And then we have 7 hours, or it's 7 o'clock, so we have 5 hours. And we'll end the day right in front of where Billy and Lisa stay at night. Molly and Brad both have a lot already. Let's get Billy up to 10. The Tony is my haircut in real life. Yeah. Right on, dude. Is it from The Sopranos? Does anybody know if the Tony is actually from The Sopranos? Oh my gosh. They ran over Melissa. Okay. Recently completed a deal. Oh, Fiona's stuck. I've seen her get stuck on this ATM, but I think if you just nudge her, she'll go back. So I think I want to just keep selling for a little bit and collecting from the dealers so we can launder all that real quick and get the new vehicle as soon as possible. $2,000 laundered at the laundromat. And I think Molly has over 2,000, so that'll be great. Great timing there. Ooh, everybody's favorite character. Cranky Frank. Doesn't have that much yet. Okay, nice. 1,000. Peter, you're lucky about the 72-hour rule. Peter's probably the happiest person about that 72-hour thing now. Mick isn't the only drunk in town now. Yeah, it looks like Mick's AI improved just a little bit, if anything. Yeah, I feel like it might have improved just a little bit. Nice. We gave him a lot there, but we also got 1,200 for just one deal. Not bad. Now, Austin should be in the arcade, right? Yeah. Nice. I don't think we can give this to Miss Ming. Okay, good. She just completed a deal. Are those patrolling cops? Or the one parked there? Benji's tried to drop me, but those chumps didn't get anything from me. Nice. Jane's a beast. Okay, cool. Not even close. We're too fast for that cop. Oh. Can't drive. Forgot how to drive for a second there. And there might be a few customers here we could hit up. Kathy's good. Molly is out dealing. Oh, she's coming back right there. Check upstairs. Whatever. It's $500. I gave Keith a heck of a deal there. Okay, we got 8K we can go launder. And actually, Charles is here early. We should be able to get a bonus. Curfew and generosity bonus. We did not get the early delivery bonus too. I don't know if it's possible to get all three. Two cop patrols. Yeah, there's a lot of cops patrolling nowadays. The chicken cam went vertical and it is now gone. I think the battery died. Maybe you don't need to carry the skateboard. You never use it. Yeah, I kind of forget to use it, Peter. I do. I forget to use it all the time. Alright, where are we going first here? In the rare occasion I need it, though, I should probably keep it. I do use it when I'm running a lot. On the pavement, at least. Yeah, I think the chicken cam is out of battery for the day, everyone. Say see you later to the chickens today. Oh, I forgot, I only have bricks. And I missed midnight again. Shoot. Kinda forgot about that. Kinda forgot about that. That's a bummer. That's okay. Let's go hook up Billy with 10 meth. And then, launder really quick. Nice, we got 10,000. So we should be able to launder all of our businesses. Oops. Does Jane have any jars on her? She does. Thank you, Jane. I didn't see what I did there, but I think I might have shorted her, and then she refused. That was a little unfortunate. That's okay. I think Lisa is one of the rare customers that actually does not like drugs, but she still buys them. Oh, oh my gosh. No! No! Shit! Oh, two of them had guns. No! That was a long day. Damn it, I thought that was my chance to unlock the region. I should have got a better position before I hopped out. Dang. I need to rewatch that. It came from nowhere. Yeah, I'm rewatching it on my other screen right now. Oh, I hopped right out like an idiot. If I would have just turned the van a little bit, I think I would have been fine. Ah, Bummer. Okay. Shit. That's okay. We got this. We got this. I've been jumped there a few times now, right after laundering. Okay, so the first thing we did was went and bought the property. I need to save more often too. I keep getting greedy and forgetting to save. So I need to save pretty much every time maybe we go to a property. And I need to carry this with me too. It's got to be the Cairo bomb. I think anti-gravity might mess me up. Jumping so high. It's gonna be gross. It'll be farting, flatulating all over. Okay, that can go in the storage unit. Ah, man, that's such a bummer. Super bummer. Chat. I think I'm gonna package up all this random stuff in here too. Let's go get some jars. We will learn from our mistakes. Yeah, I think I should have just curved the van around as a shield rather than trying to just hop out instantly. I couldn't tell if one or two of them had guns, but man, they messed me up fast. Alright, we'll just keep on collecting. We can't launder right now anyways, so... Oops. Oops. Oh my gosh. Nice. 1,200 deal right there. 2 guns, 2 knives. You got 1 gunner down. Ah, I thought I got the only gunner down. I didn't see until he shot me again. Bummer. This is a great challenge though. This is fun. I'm glad I don't have to redo like a lot. I didn't really do too much today. It would have sucked if I did like a whole build. But like right now, maybe I should just save. Or save when I can. Toss this soil in here. I've been carrying it in this van for a while. And then this is gonna go to, yeah, storage unit. Probably need some more racks. Let's grab all this stuff. And we have plenty more product here if we need it, but I think we'll be good. You also, for like 1 sec, got stuck against the car dealer wall. I would not have ride that either. Thanks, that makes me feel a little bit better, Peter. Thank you. Yeah, I got stuck a little bit on something. Maybe one of the window rims or something, whatever you call it. Oh, those are cops. I thought that was Molly for a second for some reason. So let's just keep dealing. We'll continue where we got rudely interrupted from yesterday. It is 4:10 in real life where I am right now. Seeing what time it was. Hey, there's Cranky Frank. Let's top Brad off over right here, and we'll also sell Cranky Frank. Jerry's crew over there at the, what do they call that? The hideout? Camp out? Oh, Cranky Frank's trying to run from us. He's not getting away. What's up? I like how he just growls at you if he doesn't want anything. Alright, Jerry and his crew over here. Encampment, is that what they call it over here? I always try to go all out when I'm attacked and fly away when I start seeing everything in red. Yeah. We'll get him back. We'll get them back. Nice, sold a whole brick to Jerry. Gosh, I want to keep this on, but it's so gross. See if Melissa wants something. Alright. Does anyone know what happens if we work with the cartel, but we disobey the rules of not selling in their territories? I think you just end up fighting them. That's what I think happens, Peter. Nice. Oh, I haven't seen Philip for a while. Let's see if he wants something. No. Oh! Sorry, Meg. Wow. This Cairo bomb fire is crazy. You go from working with the cartel to working against them. Okay, so it just flip-flops. Cool. Yeah, so it seems like it just flip-flops there, Peter. Alright, let's launder. Let's expect the cartel. Okay, so we still have a little bit. Son of a gun, Brad. You gave him a whole brick of green crack. Alright, we'll just accept this again. Greg, would you... Okay, Greg's good. Gosh. In the words of Thomas, if you are not with us, you are against us. Yes, Thomas seems like a boss. I can't do it with this laxative. I can't deal with it. We're gonna have to sell this. I feel like a kid. I'm laughing at farts. Whoops. Sorry about that. Okay, let's go get the car wash. Round 2. Oh my gosh. But the timing of the sound effects is fun. It is hilarious. It's hilarious. I can't concentrate with it though. I'm laughing too much. Yep, round 2. Here we go. Actually, let me go stop by the barn. And maybe I'll package up some of this and save it. Probably do those real quick. I'm almost back. Sorry I'm at the store. But Jib, you don't need to be sorry, dog. Yeah, take your time at the store. Get what you need to get, man. Oops, I didn't bring a product in here. Oh, I was about to be really mad. I forgot that I hired all 3 of these. I thought they escaped. I don't really need to package up the green crack. Do we have any meth here? We got some random stuff. I'm gonna pay the chemist for... Actually, let's just take this. We'll do a little ourselves here. Save some money. I'm back. I went for a 2-mile run and grocery shopping. Anything big happened? Dylan, I'd love to hear that you went for a run, dog. That is awesome. I want to get back to the point where I can run. I miss working out and stuff, so happy to hear that Yeah, you went out on a run. Always feel so good after working out. I'm sure you have the same experience. And grocery shopping. That's what Juby's doing, Dylan. You guys are both grocery shopping at the same time. But yeah, I just died. I just died to the cartel ambush after it was like maybe 9 or 10 p.m. So this is actually the second time I'm doing this day. A little unfortunate, but I'm ready for some revenge here. That time it was 4 of them, and 2 of them had guns, so it was a little hard. But I like the challenge. Nothing, just some farts too. Yeah, we made a mix, and I cannot stop cracking up whenever we take it. It has laxative, which makes you flatulate. Or produce flatulence. It's pretty funny. Okay, so we should have enough meth for tonight. I should hold on to these jars I just made. Yeah, last save was 12 minutes ago when I died, Dylan. So it was somewhat of a long day. It just reminded me I need to save more often. So yeah, I'm trying to do that. We also just got the car wash. So we're going to the car wash. Actually, we don't have enough to launder. We need 6,000, but we will go eventually to the car wash. But yeah, that's where I got jumped, is right between the car wash and Marco's auto shop. Alright, launder the rest here. Laundromat in 2 hours. So we'll go to laundromat and then we'll maybe do deals. Maybe do some more like door-to-door. And then we will end the day laundering at the car wash. So I actually need to update that on our list. Properties, let's go. Unlock car wash. Get that off the list. Finish other half of the barn. That's somewhat complete. We'll have to set that up, but I do want to keep grinding so we can get this new vehicle. New vehicle looks pretty sweet. I don't think it has anything special and only has 5 or 6 inventory slots for its trunk, but why not? I keep buying Vapors. Let's drive around the hot box for a while. And if that doesn't work, we're gonna buy a cheetah so we can escape cartel and or cops easier. Hey, what's up, Puck? FYI, I've been here for a while, just playing while I'm playing, or listening while I'm playing. Right on, Puck. Thanks, man. Thank you. When do the spray paint cans resupply? I'm not sure, Puck. I'm not sure they ran out. I just buy them at the gas mart. I've only bought 20 so far, and I haven't used them all, so I'm not really sure. The autosave mod will increase the number of downloads with this beta. Autosave mod would be awesome, yeah. Yeah, I grocery shop every Sunday, and oof, yeah, saving is definitely needed more often now. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I actually kind of enjoy grocery shopping. It makes me feel good that I have good food that I enjoy eating. So I actually kind of like grocery shopping. A lot of times, me and my wife will go together or whatever. Alright, just selling a little bit door to door here. No, Jane. Oh no. Did she get robbed? I wasn't watching. Did she just send us a message that she got robbed? Oh my goodness, $370 cash. Come on, Jane. Come on, Jane. You have two M1911s. Okay, I need to make sure to be at the docks. At least I get a redo on that. Be at the docks to take out that dealer. We can kind of use this as a countdown, because that's when the deals start, is midnight. Who did I just see over here? Did not see them. It was Benji. Oh, there's my smiley face. The guy looks like Swiss. Oh my gosh. Go! Oh my gosh. Sick drop-ins from me there. Sick drop-ins. Alright, I said right to the docks, because we only have about an hour. Black 5 here, I'm back. What did I miss? Graffiti is out. Yes, graffiti is out. You can buy spray cans from the gas marts. Yep, you can buy spray cans from the gas marts. And just have them equipped, and you'll see little white boxes where you can just tag wherever there's a white box. Pretty cool. But yes, it is the new beta. This is still beta. It's just been a few minor updates and patches within the beta already. Alright, I have like 50 seconds, and there should be a Cartel member coming out right here. Is it easier to unlock new areas now? Yes, actually it is. Actually it is. I can show you real quick. We're waiting for the docks Cartel dealer. We're at 320. Once we take this guy out, we should unlock the next area. Legitly. This one was 100% legit, so. Let's see. I like finding the 50% discount section in the grocery store. Maybe I'm just playing in real life. Peter, I do the same thing. I buy discount chicken all the time because I instantly make it that night. Discount chicken and meat, yes. Because you can also just freeze that. $270 should unlock the Suburbia, yeah. I can't wait till there's a pop-up, like an achievement pop-up, like Suburbia unlocked. But that was awesome. Okay, nice. He's had better days, but he'll be okay. He'll be okay. Spawn killer, yes. So right now, that's how you have to get them. Just because there's a bug with them, they go right back into the doors. They'll walk out right at midnight, and then they'll walk right back in. So that's how you have to do it right now, but you can legitly if you camp them right at midnight. Yeah, do that. So pretty cool addition there. Pretty cool addition. I don't have your meth, Jerry. Where's my car? I think I had to ditch it to lose the cops or something like that, right? Some just walk, some want smoke and come back in. Oh, okay, some do walk out then, Legion. I actually didn't know that. Oh, I remember you saying that earlier now. I do. Anybody see my vehicle? Oh, jeez. Oh, I see it. Cool. Is it just that one guy, or is there more dealers? There's more dealers, Black Viper. We actually posted it in the Discord. There's a map of like Cartel dealer locations. So there was that guy. There was also, let me do this deal right here. There's also someone in the apartment building. I could show you when we pass it up here. They all come out at midnight though, but it seems like some of them work. I still gave him the wrong product. Oh well, it worked. But But yeah, it seems like some of them do come out, but most of them, it seems like, do walk right back in. Small bug, but still cool that you can take them out, and it does go towards your rep. Or influence, I should say. Yeah, thank you for linking that there, Legion. Thank you, thank you. Generosity bonus sounds new. That one has been around for a while. That one I know has been around for a while, but yeah, if you give them extra, a certain amount of extra, you will get some money back. Dude, look at that. 4 in a row. 5, 6. 6 in a row. Okay, here's the deal, everybody. You need to give all your dealers at least 2 guns, I think. That was 4 or 5 in a row Molly has fought off, and she's been getting dunked. Yeah, so Molly is actually doing great now. Ever since I gave her that second M1911, look. A lot of action, but she is not back down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 defenses. That's awesome. Cranky Frank, you want some stuff? No. Okay, but yeah, this building right in front of me, this is another Benzie dealer. They'll come out of that door right up there. What's the influence in her areas? Let's check. So still high influence in the cartel, in Westville, I should say. But yeah, we kind of just started. This is kind of the newest update since yesterday, so we were able to get this down. Maybe we can go back and lower the other ones, but I guess we don't really need to. Oh, nice. We can get some more customers now. Looks like they might be showing up now on the map if you unlock a new region like that. That's kind of cool. Did you paint that tic-tac-toe? Yes, I did. Yes, and I painted this Ferrari too. Yes, pink Ferrari. I painted that one too. You have to give between 20% and 25% more product to get that generosity bonus, and it's a fixed rate that does not change depending on the amount you sell. Cool little tip there from Legion. That's a Simpsons car. Yeah, it's a Simpsons car. It is. I'd have to agree with that one. Let's just check and see if Billy and Lisa want to buy something. But we do have 6,000. We can launder the full amount here at the car wash. Okay, South Overpass, actually right over here. Sounds expensive. Don't think I'll be going for the generosity bonus. Yes, it is expensive. You don't really make anything back, I don't think. I haven't really calculated it, but it's either when I accidentally do it or I just need to get rid of some product. Okay, this allows amount of 71% chance. Cheers to you two. Alright, we're out of meth. We are out of meth. Maybe we can do this. Do these. I think Jane had some more jars. Yeah, we'll do that. Swap it out with Jane here. Okay, Highland Range, Pawn Shop, Western Wharf. And we will launder too. Hey, I'd drive that Simpsons car. Me too. Oh, I guess maybe that's a lie because I've never really drove around a shitbox. I don't. Maybe that's a lie on my part. Molly has to go through 2 ambush points on her way home. Ooh, that's a great point, Legion. Yeah. Black Viper, there is an exploit. Oh, really? Make a 8 cocoa mix, sell value $9.99. When customers order 4 cocoa from you, give them 1 heavily crack brick instead and get like 6,000 cash generosity bonus. Oh yeah, is that still a thing there? So yeah, if you do have so much more, if you just have a brick, usually you can just swap in bricks of anything. But yeah, I see what you're saying there, Peter. You pull a little fast one on our customers. And, wow. Well, Trent's getting the whole brick. Works 100% of the time, 60% of the time. Name that movie. I know you all know that movie. Works 100% of the time, 60% of the time. What movie is that from? I'll give it a minute here. Normally they make like 40K a day. Nice. 40K a day is a pretty good day. It's from Anchorman. I'm gonna spoil it. It's from Anchorman. It's when he has a Black Panther cologne. What a movie. Ooh, 40% chance he still took it. And behind Highland Range for Peggy. We don't have any meth left. I guess we can give her a brick or we can just sleep. I say we just sleep. I feel like that is not on the IMDb top list 250 movie. It might not be, but it has a special place in my heart. I watched that so much when I was in like college, like high school age. That, American Pie, and like the Adam Sandler movies like Waterboy, Happy Gilmore. Suburbia unlocked. Nice. 2 dealers. See that? 2 dealers. If you ask for cocoa and give me a brick of weed, you get a knife as payment. Like Cranky Frank. Thanks, bro. Every stream I feel like Legion's teaching me something new about this game in chat. Yeah, Legion is very knowledgeable. We got a lot of people in here that like to do testing and stuff, just like I do. Yeah. Old Dog, Puck. You know, Nero does a little bit of testing with pretty much anything technical. I thought I can't unlock with levels anymore. I thought I couldn't unlock it with levels anymore. What do you mean, Black Viper? Yeah, what do you mean? Maybe somebody can help you out. Okay, so we did make it through another day. We made it through a day. We didn't see those benzies. But that's okay. We made it through. Mr. Puck knows more than me, but he's in lurking mode. Yes, Puck does a lot of testing, has a lot of hours in the game. Pretty cool. He's the one that originally told me about the fire station glitch, where you can just walk in the back. Pretty cool. But yeah, shout out Puck. I think he's still listening. Never mind, I'm high off mango juice. That's alright. No problem, man. You are really knowledgeable in the drug world we know as Highland Point. Yes, Legion is. Shout out to Legion. Miss Ming, we got what you need. No, now levels are unlocked by influence. Yep. So items seem to be unlocked by experience. And yeah, regions by influence. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Sorry about that. I have been wearing my contacts lately. I do wear glasses, but I've been wearing my contacts lately just because I've been getting some headaches. Don't know where they're coming from, but yeah, about this time, like late afternoon, early evening, my contacts are so dry. I'm ready to take them out. I just use the daily ones. Yeah, I'll probably swap over to my glasses at some point today. You are too, Mozart. I won't leave it to you. Or leave you out. Well, thank you, Dylan. Thank you. I do really enjoy testing and just playing this game. I am addicted to automation. If there ever becomes a point where I've done every build, it kind of happened between the Cartel update and the last update. If it happens where I've done like pretty much every build, all the playthroughs, I will try to play some other games, but yeah. I still am super obsessed with Schedule 1. So, yeah, no doubt, no doubt. What is that failed upside down, upside green? You graffiti on the taco ticklers. It was supposed to be an alien, Peter. Alright, I'll show you. It's supposed to be an alien. I got the alien head done. And then either Cartel or police. I'm guessing police interrupted me. Now, I would love to be able to go back and edit that. I think that will be a thing eventually. Hey, Doma. Oh, let me try this one. Hold on here. Domegalico. Did I get it? Domegalico? Is that close? I left Benzies idled and didn't accept or declined his offer. As soon as I closed the game, however, Benzies disappeared. We're talking about meeting up with Thomas Benzie in the parking lot there. Domedic. Oh, I forget how to say it. I'm so sorry. Domed. Can I call you Dome? How about Dome? When I reach that point, Busy isn't there. How could I fix my game? Because I really don't. I haven't heard that issue, Dome. Is it a new save today? Did you? Yes. Legion might be able to help you out too. But if it's a new save, there have been a lot of new save errors or bugs, and I would not be surprised if something like that has not happened to someone else. That was also why I love Minecraft, to automate the craziest farms of my 9-year-old world. Yeah, same here, Dylan. That's what I get obsessed with Minecraft into. I started playing Minecraft right out of high school. In like 2000... Actually, I was in high school. 2007. Oh my gosh. Minecraft Alpha. I started playing. And then got into modded Minecraft. I haven't played it like throughout, but off and on throughout the years. Yeah. Awesome, awesome game. Oh. I forgot to put the brick press in the storage unit. What am I doing here? But I don't want to restart and left all my work. Yes, so... Dome, I don't know what to tell you about that. So you never got to the point where you accepted to go with or against the Benzies? You never got to accept that? If so, I'm not really sure what to tell you from there. Legion said, I heard it's a bug where the Benzies go through the ground. Okay. So Dome, Legion thinks it might be an issue where the Benzie car falls through the ground. So maybe they're under the world, Legion? Do you think there's any way you could like free cam and talk to them? If that is the issue? You can always use the console to get back to where you were. Yeah, maybe you can try and set time, Dome. If you hit the console, set time to earlier time. If you haven't saved for that day, try to exit and reload without saving. It will either go to your last save point or your last sleeping point. Alright, let me put this brick press in here. I've been running around with this in my inventory. Yeah, Dome, hopefully one of those options will work. I think Legion just posted a bunch of the other solutions, maybe. Yeah. Oh, maybe you can draw like a straw man green alien, but do it so like it's a policeman investigation murder scene. That'd be sweet. The only issue with graffiti is I'm having trouble doing a lot of detail because it takes a lot of time, and I'm getting busted because the cops will stop you from graffitiing. Pretty funny, but yeah, they will come up and bust you. Oops, what? Okay, so I think I need to order deliveries and pay people at the barn. So let's head over there. 80, 80. Either loading bay works, but we'll do that one. And we'll do 80, barn 2. Insufficient online balance. Okay, we gotta wait for a little bit more to launder. See how close we are here. Oh, okay. Perfect timing. 80. Alright. Eventually we'll do full loads. But that's all we had time or money for. Now we will go ahead and launder some more today. But in 2 days, maybe 3 days. Yeah, 2 or 3 days we'll be able to get the new vehicle. So that's awesome. I'm pretty excited about that. Let's go ahead and keep selling what we have though right now. Take those from Jane. Nice, Jane fought off the Benzies that time. Molly has some dough, Brad has some dough, Benji has a little bit. Hey, thank you for the follow there, Mage. I'm so excited to see where Tyler takes this game. This update is blowing me away every day. It's so refreshing. Tyler's a G. 100% agree with all that. All that. 100% agree. Yes. Cannot wait for that. It is really refreshing having a game like this to turn to when you just want to chill. Is there a possibility to resolve it when the update comes public without beta? Maybe. Now, Dome, maybe you've done this already, but go ahead and export your save just in case there is a fix, you can go ahead and load it or something like that. That's what I would recommend. Anytime I switch to beta and from beta, I always export my save just so I have some backups. Working with them really wasn't worth it. I've heard a lot of people say that, or a few people say that now. It seems like it might be a little bit bugged from the cartel paying you too. It's a little bit bugged. So let's go ahead and pay what we can to the workers. And we will, yeah, let them get cooking again. Because we will need some meth tonight. Surely when the cartel is available in the stable version, that bug will be fixed. Yes, I agree, Legion. Yep. At this point, the consensus is that each dealer should have 2 guns. Benji has been attacked at all. Or has Benji been attacked at all in your run? So far, yeah, 2 guns, but I have not tested out the shotgun yet. We don't have enough experience, but we will soon. We'll be testing out the shotgun for all of our dealers. And maybe the more guns, the better. I don't know if it has a cap or not, but yes, since I've given Molly 2 guns, she's been able to defend off the Benzies 6 times in a row, which is crazy. But yes, Benji has not been attacked in my run. Legion said never in my run either, and we think it's just because this is the starting. So sorry. We just think this because it's the starting area, and there's no cartel fluence in North Town, at least as of right now. Thank you for the help, guys. I will update you. You got a new subscriber. Thank you so much, Dome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, shout out to everybody who always helps with the questions in the chat. Appreciate that a lot. So yeah, we're gonna need some more safes to fully set this up, but this side, let's go ahead and get running. I kind of forgot about safes. We'll probably finish setting this up. We have everything in place, but we'll probably finish setting this up next stream. We might do a small build at the storage unit though. And I'm thinking a 2-mix. I've never done a 2-mix setup. It should be pretty straightforward, pretty simple. And it should be pretty efficient too. So I think we're gonna mix all of our products that we can with a 2-mix. Now I keep saying this, but when the bug gets fixed, where your new product, I can show you right here. When your new product shows up here, we're doing a massive stream of mixing, a massive build. I cannot wait. Alright, let's pay everybody for 3 days. We should have enough for that. And we got to get one of our handlers back inside of their cage. Okay, we're 300 short. One of our chemists is only paid for 2 days. Okay. I'm gonna take this safe out, so I have a little bit more time. Yeah, Christopher has escaped, and I want to put a shelf here. Let me grab a shelf. Let's put this back before they escape. Oh yeah, and put a shelf here against the wall. I think that he just got too close to the wall and glitched out, so that's just a spacer here. We are not using this shelf. Just keep him farther away from the wall. Oh, nice. And it looks like our pseudo delivery got here, so these will be unloaded from the deliveries by Edward. So this is fully automated. All we have to do is make deliveries and pay him. Everything in here is sorted. Item filtering is awesome. So yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Don't know if we'll have enough meth to satisfy all these deals tonight, honestly. But we'll see. The mixotome. I would imagine that the lower the influence is, the less effect the cartel attacks become. That's what I would think too, Anon. I would think the same thing. Oh yeah, automate a 2-mix is pretty straightforward and mix out of the storage unit. Yeah. Dylan, did you see it from 7pack's video? Just out of curiosity. Did you get that idea from 7pack on YouTube? Just out of curiosity? Because yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna do something like that for now, and then late game we'll do a massive mix. Oh, Peter, you also do a 2-mix, just for my sanity. Less buying, less refilling stocks. I still have enough product and profit. Nice, dude. Yes, I've never done a 2-mix. I'm pretty excited for this. I think it'll be really, really profitable. And pretty cool. Now, if you see how this is set up, I just want to show for the new viewers and stuff how this is set up. Eventually, this side over here will look exactly like this side, run the same. All these four chemists caged in here with 2 handlers. Ooh, I don't know if they can reach that shelf. Can they reach this shelf here? They cannot. Okay. So I could move that back 1. I don't know. Only one of the handles glitched out once. Oh, jeez. We gotta fix these deliveries taking out our chemist. Luckily, we're not using that one, but he is... Oh, he's alive! He's alive! Oh, wait, what? Christopher got through. How is Christopher getting through and not the other ones? Alright, well, let's get Christopher back in here. Yeah, maybe I can use a smaller shelf. I got it from Big Willie. Right on, Dylan. He does a 4-mix, but I made mine a 2-mix. Yeah, Big Willie is an excellent editor. Yeah, I've watched several of his videos. I really like his editing. His editing skills are next level. I don't know if I'll ever be as good as that in editing, but goals. Yeah, that's cool. Shout out all the Schedule 1 creators. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. There's a nice handful of everyone that does some cool builds nowadays. Cool builds, cool testing. Oop. I'm just doing this so we can block Christopher in here at least. And then I think eventually we can get him over here. Now, I wonder how he's getting out. I do want to line this whole side with shelves. I mean, with safes. It seems like they can't walk through safes. They can walk through some shelves. And safes I like too because you can jump over them, you know. So you can access if you need to get in there. I did put a little shelf right there. Maybe that will help. Maybe they'll stand in a different area. But this looks good right now. I'm pretty happy with it. Big Willie is a knob. He needs a good humbling. Oh, is he? I've never really seen any of his streams. I've seen some of his videos, like I said. I've looked up to his editing a lot. As far as knowing Big Willie, though, I haven't really seen any of his streams. I stopped by for maybe 5 minutes of one day, but if that's true, that sucks, Puck. That's the first time hearing that, I think. It sucks. It makes me laugh that you say that he doesn't edit his videos anymore. I think he hates editing videos. Oh, he doesn't, Legion. Oh, I need to stop saying that because I thought it was Big Willie doing it. No, you will be. Your videos are good too. Thanks, Dylan. Thanks. Dylan, I tried to add a little bit something more to my video editing. I just started doing this a few months ago when I started my YouTube channel. So video editing is so new to me. I've learned a ton, but it takes me so long to edit videos. It's crazy. I've gotten faster, of course, but yes, I would. As far as editing goes, whoever Big Willie is using, that's goals. You could do that sectioning thing you talked about in there to cut walking time down. Yeah, maybe we could do that, Dylan. Maybe we could do that. Let's see if this works for now. Let's see if we could, but I think what you're talking about is putting another shelf here. And yeah, splitting this 50-50. I think we'll need a little bit more setup. Just because I think we'll need another supply shelf that Edward supplies. But if we can do that, we could have this running as like 4 separate sections. As we could do the same thing over here. See, I think I might like doing that. Legion said Big Willie hired a couple of editors in his community when he started streaming other games. Okay. Right on. Well, yeah, he's got some good editors then. Right on. Moser, my employees walk around the safes in my builds. I have to use shelves to block them in. Oh, really, Puck? Wow. Yeah, you have to. If you can, you should put a screenshot. I'd like to see that, Puck. I've had just the opposite issue. If I filled these cracks and right here with a small shelf, they would walk right through it. But these safes seem to block them in. But yeah, kind of curious. And also, what property there, Puck? I do it like that, sectioning off in 4 sections of the barn. Okay, right on, right on. Yeah, I think we'll do that when we set up the rest of the barn. But for now, I think I'm going to check that off the list. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm going to leave the list. I'm going to leave it. Okay, we can end night at the docks, unlock new regions. We can actually edit that off. Let's do that. Because we did unlock Suburbia. Pretty excited about that. And then, yeah, mixing at the storage unit. That'll be next. Alright, now I've been messing around here in the barn for a while. Let's go do these deals. If we even can. Might have to package these up myself and do a little bit myself. But I would like to do these deals. You all know that I don't really like to stay out past 4 a.m. But we're going to make a little exception here and do about 6 deals, I think. Oops. Okay, I will do that when I see it. Right on, Puck. They're doing it at the barn and at the storage unit. Oh, wow. Walking right through safes. Okay. Yeah, right on, Puck. We'll have to check that out. Alright. Also, everyone, I think I'm going to do a Battle Royale this Friday. Tentatively, I think I'm going to do a Battle Royale on Friday. But I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm having such a good time just playing the Cartel, and it seems like a lot more people like to just watch the normal gameplay other than the Battle Royale. But for those who do like the battle royale and like that type, we have such a good time. Like, I've had an absolute blast commentating that. So we might be doing a battle royale this week. I don't know if I'll be doing it every week though. Maybe it'll be an every other week thing just for fun or something. I don't know. And maybe just half the stream or something like that. But I did want to make a few changes before I jump back into battle royales. For those of you who are new, we have done like, I'll section off a part of the map and we just have a free-for-all PvP tournament, pretty much. It's really fun. No, not anymore. Cartel update made being out at night a horror game in this police buff. And the police being buffed, yes. Yeah, and also, speaking of nighttime in a horror game, we did a nighttime mode map in the woods where everyone just had revolvers. It was really fun. It was hard to follow. But how I do those is I'm in free cam and I just follow around the action and try to commentate on what is happening. It's a really good time. It's a good change up, you know, it's a good change up. Not something that we want to do daily, but yeah, good change up. Pretty fun thing to do. Fernando, have a great day. As always, thanks so much for being here. Thanks for the stream and chat. Happy Sunday all. Yes, happy Sunday. Hope you have a great rest of yours. If you do a battle with the cartel training in the fights, that will last less than 2 seconds or 2 minutes. Yeah. So I was thinking about that, and I think all my maps, I don't know. I might have to really redo some stuff because I'm thinking I'll have to do it early game. Just use console commands, make sure nothing else is unlocked, like no regions, even Westville have it locked. And yeah, use the other regions, but I don't think they'll come after you if the regions are locked, right? So that's what I'm thinking. Cartel, if I can't do anything else, maybe we'll postpone. Or maybe we'll just have to try something else, new type of little mini game. Or we just say, screw it, the cartel's in play, just like the police. I don't know. All right. 2, 4, 5 more deals. Where are we going? Oop, let's hang a left here, or hang a right. Don't forget about Ghetto Mozart Cribs. I have postponed that a lot. But yeah, it's something I do want to do. It's just with the, oh, shit. Oh, boy. It's just with the Battle Royale, I was spending so much time making those maps and planning that out for such... just one stream. It was cutting into like my video editing and actual streaming time. So I need to be, I guess the careful is a good word, like careful on how many extra events and stuff I do, because if you guys watch me, I do a ton of planning. Most of my time is planning and editing. That's like all I do. Streaming's the easy part. Although I might stream for 9 hours, like that, it was a lot of planning, you know. So I do want to do Ghetto Mozart Cribs. I just got to plan it out better, and I want to iron out the Battle Royale first. So we're going to keep postponing that. I kind of purposely stopped mentioning it, so we could postpone it a little bit, though. I don't want to get everyone's hopes up again. You entered the casino. I remember another streamer who runs out to play the casino when it's barely 4 p.m. Yeah. A lot of streamers, that's how they do the speed running and stuff. They just go to the casino. I have seen that. Casino is a pretty popular space, but I'm not a fan of the casino. If I want to play poker games or casino games, I'll just go to the casino. But yeah, I don't go to the casinos. First I need to find the Viper. But yeah, I'm not a gambler. As far as like real money and stuff. Like in games, sure. Just not this casino. But my family is a card playing family, or at least used to be. Euchre is probably the most popular game that everybody plays. Anybody ever play Euchre? I think it's a like a middle. I don't know. I don't think they play it across all the United States. I think it's like a southern, maybe northeastern game, maybe. Midwest, maybe. I know I covered a lot of regions there, but I don't think everybody plays euchre. I just want to park that deal there, or the van there, to block those officers. Same, my family plays euchre as well. Right on. Yeah, it's a really fun game. Just hang out, chat. You can have a maximum of 4 players. And yeah, just a card game. You only need like half the deck too. You don't use the whole deck when you play euchre. I even won a few tournaments with my grandpa and for euchre as my teammate. Awesome, Anon. That's awesome. I did win a 8-person euchre tournament in high school, actually. It was in high school, actually. It was just at a friend's house with all their parents and stuff, and I, as a high schooler, beat out all these parents. Felt pretty good. All right, let's go do this one way out here at the South Overpass. Yeah, normally it's like 4 players max, but there's a way to play with 8 people. Oh wow, I've never heard of that, Anon. I've never heard of playing with 8 people. That would be interesting. I might have to look that up, because I think I do have 8 friends slash family members that play. That would be extremely fun. I actually kind of want to try, since I'm right over here, Karen and Allison Knight, and I have baggies here. %30 chance, that's not very good, but whatever. Speed running, question mark? Slow running. I think it's easier to make money selling guns now. 20 to 40K a week. Yes, it probably is. Which I'm glad. I'm kind of glad that casino isn't as popular. Oh yeah, the quality. The quality is affecting this. 50% chance there. That's gonna be a no from Melissa, but we did get Karen at 30% chance, so cool. You need 2 decks to play 8 players with euchre, and aside from calling suit, you can call high or low. Oh, same set of cards needed. Okay, cool. Super cool. I'm gonna have to try that next time I get 8 people around that play euchre. That sounds awesome. Yeah, one of my favorite card games for sure. Even with the nerf, they do a lot in sales. Yeah, selling guns to Billy, or to Mick. I just sold to Billy. West Warehouse Wharf for Trent, and we can end the night. Yeah, that was nerfed yesterday, Puck. Puck says, seems like the gun value just dropped. It was just 2,500 for 2 guns. And yeah, I think it was 2,500 for 1 gun as of yesterday. But yeah, I think a new little patch dropped where it did nerf that a little bit, which is cool. Let's run through the warehouse here. Oops. Wait, I can't get through here. Oh my gosh. I was gonna go out the garage door right there. Oh, well, Trent gets a brick. Oh, there's another one of my artistic drawings. How nice is that tag? Wouldn't you love to see that in your town? That masterpiece there. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it was OP. 1 gun for $2,500 to Mick, yeah. Oh, wow. Dealers killed it. Wow. Okay, has it been about 2 hours since my last break, everybody? I think I need to take another break. Yeah, I think it's been about 2 hours. I think I took one around 3 o'clock. But yeah, let me take another short break. Stretch my legs. Might get another little snack. I didn't have too much of a snack last time, but we're still going when I come back, everybody. 5 hours in, and I'm feeling pretty good, so yeah, we're gonna keep this rolling, and I will be back. Ooh, and Anon, I just saw your euchre. You just posted that in the Discord. Nice, dude. Six-handed euchre. Thank you so much for posting that. I could only find official rules for 6 people playing. Okay, right on, Anon. Thank you for posting that, man. I will check that out. Juby, what's up? I'm about to take a... Oh. So sorry. Excuse me. Juby, I'm about to take a break, but welcome back, man. Hopefully I had a good time shopping. Hope you got some healthy stuff and not just some, Little Debbie's. Tell me you got some healthy stuff in there, Juby. Did you get only Little Debbie's? $600 worth of stuff. Oh, you guys are set then. Nice. Nice. Well, cool. I'm caught up on chat. Actually got more vegetables and fruit than candy and stuff. No, that's great to hear. That is great to hear. But yeah, let me take another little short break. Stretch my legs. And yeah, I'll be back. We're going to do some more. I'm still going to eat the candy first. I would too, Jibby. I'm not going to lie. I would too. I absolutely love sweets. Alright, be right back, everybody. All right, we are back. We are back. My wife got home, and I got a little snack and a little piece of bread. Rejuvenated, refilled my water. Ready to keep whooping up on these Cartel. All right, let me check out with this chat. Ooh. And readjust. Let's see. Apparently the tax on dealers are only in the code. I thought it wasn't like that. Okay. I think I have to restart my save. Molly is getting robbed while in their apartment with me outside the door, and I can't find any Cartel people near the next area. Yeah, Puck, at midnight every night, you have to ambush dealers. We posted a little graphic on the Discord, if you'd like to see that. But I think I'm going to reload this game. Just make sure everything's good. I was sitting there for a minute. There we go. I just had Meg yell, "Help!" Then my deal went away. What in the world? Huh. Thank you for letting everybody know. I was taking a break there, Juby. Appreciate that. And the welcome message, thank you for that too. Oh, we've been going for 6 hours today, everybody. Not bad. Alright, I think I'm almost caught up on chat here. Yeah, their exit points and the properties that they come out of, Puck, that's on the Discord. Check that out. And I clear trash, change jump multipliers, reload every day, first thing in the morning. Yeah, right on. Maybe if I ever started my Cartel interactions would increase. Yeah, maybe. Puck, I think there were several updates if you haven't restarted the game since last night. Several little patch updates. Yeah, Anon said that they had Chloe attack him yesterday. I think I remember reading that earlier too, Nero. So Meg and Chloe. Yeah, Nero. Anon had Chloe attack them earlier. You gotta fix that scene, by the way. It's not rotating fully. Yeah, it's only a quarter turn, Juby. It's only a quarter turn. Yeah, I'll have to edit that. Okay, let's take some of our fart medicine and we'll reload this van. I left it in the intersection. Okay. Is there a link to the Discord? There should be from earlier. Let's see. Anybody able to link that Discord for me? If not, I can do it here in a minute here, Dylan. Alright, let me take some of this. This is Cairo Bomb Fire. This has every buff that we would want. But it also has the laxative effect. So if you hear any farts, no, it is not in real life. It is in game. You think they would add rifles to this game? I bet eventually, Juby. I bet eventually they'll have some rifles. Thank you, Legion. Appreciate that, man. Hey, were those Meg and Chloe attacks near the motel office? Ooh, good question, Puck. Yeah, Nero. Nero, did Meg yell help near the motel office? And Anon, was that near the motel office where Chloe attacked you? Maybe it's the white ghost car. Is that what you're thinking, Puck? That beater car in the blocks is hurting people. Yeah, I think this beater car, the one with no wheels, I think it's like a ghost car. I thought before it was because of friendly fire, but apparently the shots only damage the player. Yeah, Molly has gotten damaged by that ghost car too, right by the motel for me, Puck. Not recently, but in previous updates and stuff. Meg disappeared where the statue is in Westville. Okay. So yeah, Puck, it looks like Anon got attacked right by Chloe. It might have been that white car there, Anon. That thing is haunted. Let's see if Doors wants anything. Yeah, Christine knocked Molly out in my save too. Yeah, we named that white car Christine, that's right. Christine from the movie, from that haunted car movie. It's definitely in real life, definitely real farts. Oh man, the first few times I smoked this stream, I couldn't stop laughing from those sound effects. It's ridiculous. Oh no, there's a fly in here. I might have to take care of that thing. Okay, let's swing by the swing by the barn here. And while I'm at Hank's, let's go ahead and get some more racks. It always rips when it's like dead quiet. Oh my gosh. Just gas out of the fly. Just gas out the fly. Oh yeah, I see, GB. This is the only mix I could find at the moment that had everything. It wasn't something crazy like 8 or 9 mix. So we gotta deal with the farts for now. Cairo bomb fires. What we're using. Alright, let's get some. Actually, we can package up here now. Let's go ahead and package up a bunch of meth. Now, still, for the rest of our goals today, mixing setup in the storage unit, we can start doing that maybe today or tomorrow. Buy the new vehicle, we'll do that in probably 2 or 3 days. Finish the other half of barn. We probably start setting that up a little bit right now. And then buy shotgun, so that means Block Boss 1. So I would like to get most of those done today, if not all of them. But let's just go ahead and start setting up the item filtering and this right side of the barn. Now again, if you missed this how I set it up yesterday, we're going to be trapping these employees in here. This is our chemistry station. We'll have pseudo, acid, and phosphorus as our item filtering in these 3 slots. And then we'll do that for every single one. You can copy individual item filters. So we copied the pseudo. I'd like to add all of them in just in case I want to switch that around. And then acid and phosphorus. You can also type this in at the top. Paste this in. And then acid, phosphorus. We only have 3 chemists right now, so we actually might try to move the handlers somewhere. I'll have to think this through a little bit. But this little tedious stuff we can definitely get set up because this is the layout. We tested over here. It should work just as well over here. Alright, halfway there. But once we get this done, it'll run really smooth, just like the other side. I don't think you'll be able to get the rest of the employees today. Maybe though. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to fire one of the employees, so I can make room so we can steal employees from other businesses or other properties. Yeah, Christine, after that Carhartt movie by the same name, yeah. Yeah, that's a great name for that white car that's on blocks. Let's see. Does Hank sell anything that Dan doesn't sell? I haven't had a reason to visit Hank's store yet. That's true. That's the only reason I can think of too, Legion. Hank is a customer late game, whereas Dan is not. That's really the only difference. But as far as items go, nope, they sell the same stuff. It is nice to have Hank's hardware once you get the barn. It is a little closer, and then you can always use that as an extra delivery too. Let's get those unlocked, or start needing those. It's already unlocked. All right, last chemistry station here. Oops. And then let's get some shelves. We might have to save up a little bit more for some safes. I think I want to get like 20 safes. What is that? $10,000. Oh my gosh. These are expensive builds, but I'm having really good success with them blocking it off with, with me blocking it off with the safes, so I think I'm going to continue to use those. Use shelves. I get a Mozart. Lockers or shelves. Here's the only reason I like safes is because I can jump over them. Just so I can access in here if I need to. I really like this setup. But yeah, it is so much cheaper to use racks or lockers. Me and Malek's save, I went in the casino with only $800 and we were still in the motel. I went to the slots and hit a 10K jackpot 4 times. What in the world? 4 times? Is it that easy to hit? Okay, maybe I'll use racks for now. Maybe I'll use racks for now, everyone. How about that? Okay, at least it's an even number of racks. That's nice. Oh, this is a safe we're using. Alright. So maybe I just couldn't put them in the corners. Like I had a small storage rack here. Maybe I just couldn't put them in the corners. I'm okay with this. This looks a lot like your build now, Legion. We got the barn instantly after I hit the jackpots. It is very easy to hit. Help us get started really nicely. Nice, Juby. Did you all start a new save on the new Cartel update just recently? Edward scared the shit out of me there. Nah, sadly. I don't really play beta too much. I just recently got it. Right on. Right on. Just make sure to back up those saves if you all do play on the beta. Back those saves up. Okay, that actually looks pretty nice, and I can still access it at the corners here, so I'm okay with it. It's like the best of both worlds. And over here, I think we're gonna do the same exact thing, and we can turn both these lights on now. Alright, Puck and Legion convinced me to use shelves or racks. That was probably the smartest option there. I think with this one we're gonna do that. And I want a small storage rack here. We'll see if we've... I don't know if we'll have enough large ones. I don't think I have any more upstairs. Let's put that there. It seems to be working well with this. Let's... Christopher got through again. Dude, Christopher is like Houdini. What's going on with him? The lockers look nice as a wall simulation. Okay. I put a safe on the stairs or lockers. I'll put a safe upstairs. Okay. Are you using the upstairs to build and stuff, Legion? Yeah, Juby, it's real nice sounding, huh? I got scared from Edward and remember the Cartel could jump us. So there's that fly. You know, here's a fun fact. I listened to Tyler's interview he did a while back, and he said all these sound effects, I think him and his buddies just got drunk one night and made. So I think this is just Tyler and his buddies just going like, ooh, you know, making the fart noises with their hands and stuff. Out of product, okay. Jeez. Maybe they're just ripping them all night to make that. I know you were about to say there's that fucking fly. I was, Juby. Gnats and flies drive me nuts. They do. Or it's them actually farting. Yeah, they're just ripping it all night, Dylan. Maybe they're just... Maybe they loaded up on fiber that day. Alright, I had a lot of deals stacking up here. Thank goodness the farting noise is done. We'll have to get our Red Hulk no sneak. I feel like Tyler's definitely a smoker or something. No one makes this game sober. Who knows, man? I don't know. Tyler seems like a pretty private person. They ate some Taco Bell that day, probably, yeah. Probably. Now we will have to package up some of this. I think we're gonna need a decent amount of meth, actually. We should have plenty of jars over there. Yeah, nice. So I should have bought more racks at Hank's Hardware, but that's okay. We can do that tomorrow. I would have bought safes if you all wouldn't have stopped me, and then yeah, we would have been broke again. So yeah, I'm glad I did not, because I do like the look of that. And maybe eventually I can swap out a few safes if I want to jump in the middle or whatever, if we do separate into 4 areas. Whoops. Get in there. Okay, nice, we got more here. We'll package up a decent amount of this in. And we gotta get whoever this is, Christopher, back in. We gotta do something about Christopher here. Maybe we can put a safe. Let's see. Let's look at this. We'll go around here. How does Christopher keep weaseling his way through when they've been trapped? Maybe he's trying to tell us something here. Maybe Edward needs to be in there. Alright, let's see if we can get Christopher to come back. These all will escape here. Okay. Let's get him inside at least. Silly Christopher. Nope. I wonder if he's getting through right there. We get another small storage rack. Is that where you're getting through, Christopher? Is that what you're showing me here? Alright, looks like that chemist is on a task. Maybe we can sneak Christopher in here now. Now, they will walk right through right here. I think this is a bug, but this is how I've been getting them through. I kind of want to sit here and see what he does. It's going to be a second here because he's got to refill all these. Christopher might be warping out. I was having that issue at the barn as well. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see. And maybe if he does keep doing that, I was thinking about separating this down. I think someone was suggesting that earlier. I was thinking about separating this into 4 sections all over the barn. So we'll see if that doesn't help too. But I added this rack. We'll see if that does anything. Let's package up some more. Turn this flashlight off. That was pretty bright. Oh, jeez. I dropped 2 of them. Alright, this should be enough meth to buy the hotbox, right? In addition to our dealer sales. I think so. I don't think I want to bag up any more tonight. So hopefully this is enough. Cool. And we can get rid of this. I was just trapping Christopher in here. Actually, I wonder if that would help keep Christopher in here too. I think Edward can reach this shelf through the wall. Let's see. He can. Okay. So yeah, there's no need for Edward to come inside. Or wait, yeah, there is. The brick press. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, well, hopefully, yeah, hopefully this keeps Christopher. We'll have to keep an eye on him. Alright, lots of, I think we have 2 dealers out of product too. So let me put all this junk back and we'll go do these deals and then we'll hook up our dealers with more product. Oh yeah. Oh, I do have 4 more shelves here. Oh wow, it's already 4 a.m. Alright, we'll do speed deals tonight. And no messing around on these deals. I see a chemist who's slacking off. Oh, we'll have to take care of them real quick, Anon. Yeah, we'll have to point that chemist out next time we're at the barn. We'll take care of that problem real quick. Okay, behind the greenhouse. So we're starting to get a lot of deals that are way spread out. And the fact that it said 2 dealers makes me think that soon we will be doing the quest for the manor. Oh, behind greenhouse, I just went right. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I didn't even. Holy shit! I need some of my fart juice or whatever the hell we named it. I think there was one more, right? Or did the influence go down? There he is. Nice. I farted on him. Oh, this laxative is ridiculous. Okay, so I got 3 of them. I did not see the influence go down, though. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's another one. Dude, she knifed me. Okay, I cannot. I can't afford to fight the police too right now, and I really need some health. There's a cook machine down here, but I want to get this. I think I have to run, chat. I think I gotta run. I wanted to get that cartel real bad, but maybe we can circle around here. Come on, give me a bunch of cook. Cool. Just gonna get rid of my buff, but it will heal me up. I still need to test if there is. I can't see. Where the hell am I? Oh, gee. Where am I? Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a house. Okay, where are we at here? Suburbia? Oh, we're near where that cartel guy is. Man, I wish I could see. I think those are both cops. I think the cartel is long gone, probably. That's a little unfortunate. Alright, let's just run and wait this out. Dang. Well, I got 3 of the 4. There are always 4. What varies most are all the weapons. Okay. Right on. I think I fought that decently. I don't know who called the cops. Who called the cops during that thing? Because that kind of sucked. Only one cop. The gunner ran away. Yeah. And I had an opportunity to kill him too, but then the cop showed up right at that instant. That was a good. That was a pretty good fight. That was a fun fight. Can't you still pickpocket the cartel members? Yeah, I'm gonna go back and see if I can pickpocket them. Usually the ones that ambush I found, usually they don't have too much. But I need to go back and get my van anyways. It has all our drugs in it. Oh, cool. That was a fun ambush. I'm glad I didn't die. I got real close there. I think it was a Suburbia NPC. Okay. So I shot, maybe me firing the gun and a Suburbia NPC called the cops there. Kind of sucks. Was it Chris? Chris was near. He probably saw the whole thing go down. But yeah, let's just for fun here. See what they had. Okay, so she had some mouthwash. We got some donut. I don't really need mouthwash. Yeah, it looks like they usually just have ingredients, like random ingredients. And I took another one out, but that's okay. Alright, any more deals? No more deals in Suburbia. So we can make our way to the docks and then, yeah, over there. No loot and goons, that's new. I feel like that was like that yesterday too. The ones that you battle. Oh, there's another one. The ones that ambush you or whatever usually have stuff like this, like just random ingredients. But I did find that yesterday a little bit, Legion. I've only found mixed ingredients on the ambushers. Yeah, same here, Anon. And then on all the dealers, I've found product on every single one. And it's kind of cool. You didn't check the members. Oh, yeah, right on, GB. I think I missed that one. Okay, nice. It's Monday. We can deposit again. This has been a long night, but we got ambushed, so I'm gonna blame that. I was gonna head to the docks. That's this way. I've seen kooks, donuts, and energy drinks. Yeah, I've seen, I think, and mouthwash. Yeah, a decent amount of stuff. I wonder if they're using those. I I wonder if Tyler intended them to use like kook and energy drinks if you find them on them. Because that'd be kind of cool. Oh, there's another deal right here. I don't know if I've ever had 3 in a row. You missed one. Oh, right on, Juby. Yeah, I almost did, Miss Gang. It's poor guy. I don't think I've ever had 3 in one spot. That was awesome. Why can't that happen more often? Good old Randy over here. I forgot to go to the docks. So let's do that, and we'll also launder. I think I have 4,000 right now. Yeah, let's go back and launder that at the post office. And then maybe we can collect while we're right here. Oh, oh, wrong button. Oh my gosh, I'm out of control. I put my fingers on the wrong keys there. Okay, let's collect from Jane real quick, and then we'll go launder at the post office. Hopefully we'll have 6,000 by the end of the night. We can launder at the car wash. That'd be sweet. We're reversing the whole way. Ooh, I don't have any bullets. This is a little dangerous here. And, ooh, man, I should probably save. Not really close to the save. We're gonna just have to do it. I think we could do it. Yesterday, I think they were picking up something you threw away. Definitely have to test that and sabotage them with a Duran mix. Yeah. Yep, that good Duran mix. If Duran is listening, the demolition man himself. First one experimenting, but it was so funny because he messaged me later. He said, I couldn't hear the ticking, my sound was messed up. So he was just smoking the explosive. And he couldn't find the tick, so he was just guessing when it was blowing up each time. It was hilarious. I referred to one of the battle royales we had. It was a really good time, but yeah. So sorry. Yeah, check out K-Soul on Spotify for sure. I think that's the yeah, he might be on like I'm actually not sure of the other music platforms, but yeah, K-Soul might be on those. I'm just not sure, but I know he's on Spotify. Check him out. Give him a follow. We're cruising. Oops, can't fit through. Can we fit through there now? Oh yeah, nice. I didn't know you could fit through there. Look at that, even with a Viper. Alright, let's collect from Brad. Oh, we're already at 4,700. We're for sure going to be able to launder that money. Oh, Brad had almost 6,000. Benji has 4 and Molly has 6,500. Wow. That's awesome. We had some dealers out of product, right? Yeah, Jane. Whoops, I already collected from Jane. And Brad. Back it up. Rich. We definitely gonna need the viewer royale, especially since Cartel and also the police buff. That's what I'm thinking. Juby, were you here when I said that I tentatively wanted to have one for Friday, this coming Friday? I'm thinking about having one. I just need to make sure not to spend too much time on that, so I can still edit videos and, what am I doing? I can still edit videos, because I was talking about that. I was spending way too much time on Battle Royale maps and planning and not just streaming and videos. Oh, you were here. Okay, right on. Yeah, we do need some PvP. We do need some PvP to practice. Yesterday, I think they picked up something. Oh, I already read that one. Let me see here. Here's a thought. Let's see here. When Molly gets jumped, what customers are they going to or from? Because the customer order time is time-based. If you can prevent your dealers from being out, they might not get jumped. You know, Legion brought up a good point earlier, Nero, that Molly walks through two ambush points on her way back home. Maybe that has a big, I heard footsteps. Maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe. Just her, by luck or draw, walking through those ambush points when she goes home. Okay, Western Wharf, 2 of them there, and behind Auto Shop. I'm way far away from Auto Shop, but we do need to collect from Molly here. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, so we've got all the supplies we need, right? Yep. So we can go ahead and deposit, right? Deposit the 10K. And we'll still have 6,000 deposit at the car wash. So we'll do that while we hit up Jeff at the auto shop. Yeah, Western Wharf, we got 2 of them down here. I've just up schedule 1, the schizophrenic update. For sure. Schizophrenia. For sure. Or paranoia, right? I wish I gave a bonus buff of money or something if the dealer fought them off. That would be kind of cool. Or if they, like, took something from them. Hey, boss, I defended them and got one of their machetes or something. That'd be cool. That'd be real cool. Okay. I think that they still attack her at home. Mr. Puck says that he was standing right in front of her door, right in front of Molly's door, and they attacked her anyways, and he couldn't do anything. Yeah, I think it still happens. We gotta make sure Cranky Frank doesn't need some stuff. Wake Jerry up, see if he needs some stuff. Joyce? Sure. Joyce did not want anything. Alright, nice. We got a lot of monies. Great night tonight. Alright, Jeff, and then the car wash. I'd be happy if it counted to gain influence because it would be like the in real life equivalent. That would be cool if you could like intervene on those dealer jumpings or ambushes. Yeah, that'd be cool. So buy new vehicle soon. We'll be able to do that soon. Maybe tomorrow we do this mixing setup in the son of a gun. I do that every time. I start reading chat on my way home. And I run into those cops every single time. Alright, we'll end our day at the bungalow then. I forgot to replenish their inventory one day and they got robbed. And they robbed her. I imagine she was at home. I lost track of where I was reading there. Let me just restart. I forgot to replenish the inventory one day and they robbed her. I imagine if she was home because she didn't have any material to go out. Oh, she was home because she didn't have any product, I see. With 2 guns too, huh? Oh, is it better to have 2 guns or an extra mags? Yeah, I'm thinking 2 guns. I did have Molly fend off the Benzies. I'm stuttering my words like crazy this instance. Oh my gosh. Molly did fend off the Benzies 6 times in a row with 2 M1911s. So yeah, 2 guns is pretty sweet. Hey boss, I got jumped, but fought them off, managed to steal some product as well. It's like 4 bags of cocaine. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be super awesome. Okay. Well, we had to ditch the car. So let's go find our Viper. I think it's at the motel. But we're at 19,000. The new vehicle is 30,000. We should hit that tonight after the laundering is done. Or maybe tomorrow morning. And then maybe we go set up the storage unit mixing setup now. Yeah, let's go buy some more racks and stuff. Yeah, let me get another gun. Take all this extra miscellaneous stuff. We got plenty of Cairo bomb in the van. Actually, I do want to leave a little bit of plain stuff in case we need to clear our mind to sleep. Alright, so we'll package all this stuff up when we get to the barn later. Maybe we go sell these. Yeah, let's go sell these. Not feeling as generous today, huh, Mick? Okay, 1,700, not bad. How about 1,900? Alright, 1,700. It's fine. That's fine. Let's fight some cops to get some of their pistols, and then we'll run and hide out to the storage unit. So let me take a little Red Hulk here. Little Red Hulk. 3 ammo clips plus 20 kooks plus delivery mix. Even for the player, I usually leave the ammo in the deep drops. Or the dead drops. Yep. Okay, we got it. We got it. We do have anti-gravity. So actually, let's hide out in the motel. And we'll go get those pistols to reload. Store those here. 15 days and nothing has been stolen from me there, or the inventories have been reset. Okay, with 2 guns, Legion. So wait, when you drink a Red Bull or Kook, you can't sleep because you're energized, but is it true that if you take a hit of OG Kush, you can sleep and it takes the energized feeling away? Yeah, that's correct, Kajubi. Any of the plain mixes. I think this even works with like standard meth and Coke. Maybe not Coke, I can't remember. But yeah, OG Kush and meth, I think. The deep drops. What's a deep drop there, Legion? That's great to know. Yeah, yeah. I always forget about it. I always forget about it as well. Oops. We'll do that. That's fine. We left 1 clip and 1 machete, but we have extra machetes in here. Why do some NPCs, when they are knocked out or dead, be throwing it back? Is that a new graphic? It's a very vulnerable position some of these NPCs land in. I don't know if I don't know if I've seen that. I didn't really knock too many out before this patch, but it is a very vulnerable position, isn't it? Sorry, dead drops. Okay, right on. Right on. So what are you saying here, Legion? Let me see. 15 days and nothing has been stolen from me there, or the inventories have been reset. Oh, for the dead drops. I see. I don't know why it's bleeping that out there, Legion. I'm not sure what that is. How dare these people interfere with these your totally legit business, huh? The audacity, for sure. For sure. Okay, let's keep rolling. I think we can set this up really quick. But here's the question. I need a 2 mix for our green crack, and I need a 2 mix for our meth. I just want value, but I want them to visibly look sweet. So, Is there a calculator that visually shows how it looks? Out of curiosity. Maybe it's their secondary job, if you know what I mean. Or if you know, you know. Maybe, Juby. I guess, yeah, yoga instructor or something? Maybe. Okay. We're gonna need some more storage racks. Did I buy any? No, I did not. Let's go buy storage racks. I'm always the one that deletes messages. Sometimes I don't remember how to say certain things. And Google Translate doesn't help me. Oh, I see, I see. Yep, right on, Juby. Alright, put those in the vehicle. It's a banger too. The life I lead. Whoops. I'm getting blue meth with horse, then Addy. Yes, well, we use that puck. What should we name that puck? You got a name in mind for that one? Hey, what's up, Nico? Started a new world and accepted the deal with the Benzies. Got my first quest from them. Nice. It's exciting, Nico. Good luck. I hope you have fun in your playthrough. Okay. So what should we do here? We're gonna make 2 lines of a 2 mix. This is inspiration from 7-pack. Inspiration from 7-pack. I'm thinking something like this. No, I keep going to caging. I don't think we can cage on this because we need the handler to go to each one of these mixers, right? Here's what I'm thinking. A rack behind each mixer. Leave a 2 space just so it looks a little less cramped. One handler will take care of this side. One will take care of this side. These will have the mixing ingredients on them. Ooh, what if we could trap them in here? One chemist, one handler trapped in here together. Hold on. Let me think about routes. One handler taking from... Okay, I think these are just... If we do want to trap them, we can use these as input and output shelves, right? Unload to here, final product here. We can have one runner. It's just if we trap them in here, handler will have one route from here to here, here to here, here to here. That's 4, right? I don't think I'll have enough routes. So what we can do too is we can sort directly on the mixer and have like overflow. So here's what I'm thinking. Puck, we're gonna use your, it's Addy, then horse goo. Okay. So we're gonna do a mix with Addy just because I really want some blue meth. And then horse goo. Just a 2 mix standard, it's gonna look blue. We'll sort that here. Probably 2 on top, right? We can do 4 on top. Yeah, we'll do 4 on top here. Just kind of thinking this through. I do want a cage, I think. And I think we'll be able to. So top 4 Addy, bottom 4 horse semen. I think I'm just gonna use 1 shelf. Okay, so 2, 2, 2, 2. All right, what should our other mix be for green crack? It's for $35. Sour diesel for $8.40. That's not too good. Oh yeah, against the Cartel. It just buys you time to prepare for revenge. The Cartel will pay for what they did to the RV your mom gave you. Yeah, right on. Okay, so what should our other 2 mix be? It's gonna be for green crack. I just want it to look cool. I want it to look cool. That's really my only requirements. And or you know, high profit. That's cool too. But I usually do that for my main saves, so let's do something that visually looks cool or like changes the NPCs around the map or something. Alright, let me counter a bunch of these. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. It reminds me of Breaking Bad, this blue meth. That's why I wanted to make some blue. Alright, any of these that are just multiples of 5, we're just going to accept. Welcome back, GB. Welcome back. Okay, I think someone mentioned that chili mixed with green crack is really, really profitable. So I think the first mix will be chili, and then we'll figure out something else to mix with green crack. Now, this will be mixer number 1. Let's go ahead and make the product here meth. So only allow meth here. We'll set the threshold to 10, destination to this second mixer, and we'll only allow, which one was first? Addy, right? I think Addy was first. This will be the first mix. Addy and then the horse goo. All right. And then from there, we'll have this, again, threshold to 10, destination. We'll have it for I think this shelf. Alright, and then that will be one side. And then the second side over here, but both of these sides will be run by one chemist. This will just be different products on each side. So the second side over here, again, threshold 10, destination right down the line. And then we will set this for, I think our first mix is going to be chili. Product is going to be green crack. And then we'll see what our second mix is, and we'll put that here. I'll probably pull up the calculator here in a second. And then again, for the second mixer, threshold of 10, final destination is going to be to this rack here. Now from here, I think we're going to use a brick press to block them in here. But let me think about that here. I think I'm gonna use a safe or something else to block them in there. And then what we're gonna do is just have, so Robert here can be, or we'll have Mary here be our unloader. Set a locker here. And as well as being the unloader, also have this brick press. And then we'll have these routes here as loading bay 1. This will be where we get all the ingredients going to this one shelf. Now what we can do is if we have any extra routes on Mary, we can add more storage racks for more storage of ingredients. But this will do for now. Now let's go ahead and make this here. Large storage rack to brick press. And let's get rid of this. And I want to put a safe right here. So we'll need a safe, and we'll set that brick press destination to right here. Now let's assign this locker to Robert, and Robert will be stuck in here with the chemist. I gave Molly 5 inventory slots of bricks, so a 20 stack of bricks in all 5 slots. Oh, that's scary there, GB. Or all 4 slots. Always make the low offers up to 5 and higher up to 10. Or even 15, so that I only use jars. Yeah, same here in GB. Legion. I'm also working on my English. Your English is pretty good, Legion. I'm sure I understand what they write, but sometimes I can't express myself correctly. Yeah. Yeah, you speak pretty good English, but yeah, if you have any questions and want to ask me, like just through Discord or something, how to say something, or what's like a normal way to say this or something, yeah, feel free to reach out, Legion. I'd be happy to help. I actually lost track of what I was doing. Oh yeah, routes here. Who is this, Robert? Yeah. Okay, so Robert is just gonna have 4 routes here from this. It's gonna be like the supply rack with all the ingredients to each one of the mixing stations. Now, the only stipulation here is that we don't use the same ingredient. Actually, I don't think that matters. Like if we would use Addy down here, as long as we order enough, I don't think that would matter. But yeah. Me sets up an elaborate automation scheme. Also, me realizes the supply shelf is too small, so I replace it. Me too. I go 3 days in-game wondering why Botanist isn't pulling from the shelf. Sounds like something I do too, Anon. Don't feel bad. Because I forgot to reanimate the whole setup with the new shelf. Yes. I feel your pain. If you didn't know, that is 80 bricks. So 1,600 Kush. Where are you getting these numbers at, Juby? I had no idea that was the amount of 80 bricks. Oh, you're using your OG Kush only challenge. Okay, cool. I didn't see that part. That's a lot of OG Kush that you're moving then. Okay, Brad did not fend off the Benzies. Unfortunate. So I think this is set up and ready to go. Let me double check our unloader here. Thinking about... Okay, and then let's set up the chemist. Chemist will have priority 1, 1, 2, 2. You could probably set it up any way you want, to be honest. Where am I going? And they already have a locker. This is Robert and... We got 2 Roberts working in the same place? How am I going to tell them apart? Like, Robert 1 and 2. Oh my gosh. Okay. So Mary, this is what I'm thinking for Mary. If we have enough shelves, I want some extra just storage for ingredients. I think that's what we'll use Mary's extra routes for. So let me actually take these. And we're gonna put extra ingredients maybe like right here. Oop. Hold on here. 1, 2. Okay, just to keep it even, I think I'm gonna add just 2 shelves instead of 3. And wow, that's gonna... Man, that's gonna bother me. That looks kind of silly, doesn't it? We'll have to do something for that. I don't know. It looks... I don't want to redo it right now. But having them one off the wall looks a little goofy, kind of. Quick math, XD. Oh, thank you, Juby. Thanks for spelling that out for us. Right on. And then we still need to get a safe, and we'll put that somewhere. Actually, let's just do a storage rack. Seems like it fits a little bit better right here. So destination, this will be the final destination for the bricked up 2 mixes. So what I'm talking about here, it's actually we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna have loading dock go directly to this shelf. Do I want to move it over like this? Or directly from this to this and that? You know what, maybe we just do the original setup and then we just go again directly from the loading dock to these other 2. Because these other 2 storage racks are going to be set up and organized exactly like this. Addy, horse goo, and chili. So let's set that up. The cartel guy is fast at midnight. What's the tip? I literally just stand there aimed at the door. I get there at like 11:30 and I just aim at the door because yeah, you gotta get him quick, Puck. Yep, that would be my tip there. There it is. Horse goo. And then we got chili. And this will be whatever we decide here. Let me actually pull up that calculator and make something. Mixing calculator, product type, green crack, chili. Yep, that's a nice profit. They'll also have flaming heads, so I'm a fan of that. And let's go, so sorry, got an itch on my nose. Oh, a kook. That didn't do anything. I'm just doing this off screen really quick. Just doing this off screen really quick. Just seeing what would add some value to this green crack chili mix. That's okay. Kind of like that. Chili banana. I think we'll go with chili banana. It gets 3 effects. Sell price $71. Gingeritis, spicy, thought-provoking. That's fine. Banana, banana. We'll put banana here. Banana here and banana here. Cool. And those are all set up. Just double checking here. Cool. This does not need sorted. This should not need sorted. No, I don't think that will be sorted or need anything. And then this last shelf right here is going to need the same sorting as this. So all this is doing is using a few extra routes from our unload handler that's not going to be caged. And I'm so sorry, I got to blow my nose. Sorry about that. Yeah, all these, these 2 extra storage racks is doing is allowing for more ingredients to build up in here, so we don't have as much wait time, and we'll probably fill this up before it even starts running. Like maybe pay the handlers first, let all these storage racks fill up, and have a delivery on deck so we can just mix a lot really quickly. But yes, that is the point behind this. These extra storage racks here. Horse goo, chili pepper, a chili pepper, and banana. Cool. So actually, let's just pay Mary right now. I'm glad they don't take money at 4 a.m. That's nice. They used to take money at 4 a.m. And then again, this will be the final destination for our nice looking blue meth. And hopefully the green crack looks cool. I think it will. I bet it'll be like red or orange. It'll be red or orange or something. Okay. I spent a little bit extra time on that, but let's go ahead and do these deals. Let's save and then do these deals. And order deliveries. So we can, if we just want to run one side, it'll be pretty easy to remember. It's just going to be chili and banana for one side, and then Addy and horse goo for the other side. But if we want to do this evenly, do 40, 40, 40, 40. Hold on. 80. My bad. 80 for everything, right? Stacks of 20. Storage unit. Place order. Do it for both gas marts. Just double check. Addy, banana, chili, horse. Okay. Storage unit. Go. Okay, that should fill up all the shelves and have one on deck, right? Yeah, Legion sip for that puck. Also, just literally wait for him next to his door or go melee. Yeah, good tip there, Legion. All this stuff needs to go to the motel because I gotta package that up. Let's take one of our laxative mixes. Meth and Viagra. It was orange. Meth and Addy equal pink. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, hopefully that chili and banana turn green crack a different color. But at the very least, we will have people with their hair on fire walking around the city. Alright, we need to remember to collect from our dealers too. Alright, still has 40 green crack. Nice. Yeah, let me drop this off at the motel. Energy drink alone is blue meth. Okay, cool. Did not know that. Did not know that. Okay, let's roll. Oh. Alright, we'll cruise on through. What's up, Oscar? See ya, Oscar. Okay, no deals down there in Westville. Central Canal, Docks, and one in Suburbia. I don't think red spicy is usually at the bottom. Or at bottom. Gingeritis is usually at top, so high chance of orange. Okay. If you said though provoking, also that is pink. Yeah, I'd be cool with any color other than like green with their green crack. I don't really pay attention to making like really cool looking product. I've sometimes paid attention to the effects, but mostly just went for profit up until now. So this would be kind of cool. Kind of cool. Alright, I'm gonna hit up the Suburbia. Ooh. Actually, let me launder so these all get done at the same time. Launder that, and we are just a few thousand short of buying the vehicle tomorrow. I did do those deliveries. I guess I could have waited on those, but that's okay. Let's collect from our dealers if we can. She's out. Here you go, Jane. Yep, you're welcome. So let's hit up the residential park for Karen. I still only have meth listed. I haven't been to the bungalow in a long time. I wonder what's going on there. I think I did some deliveries like at the beginning of the stream. Karen's gonna get a whole brick. The heavenly quality actually makes green crack a brighter green color. Oh, I didn't notice that, Peter. Did not notice that. I like the electric mix of pucks. The electric mix, nice. Yeah, electric's kind of cool. This Ming and like Genghis, I think, like the electric one. Okay, all four of these deals are at the docks, but I'm a little paranoid of getting jumped over there. So let me get some kooks. And get on the right screen up top here. Oh yeah, we gotta play Salvador. I haven't done that in a long time. I think in future updates, if you forget to pay your suppliers, they're gonna come after you. So that's a habit that I need to get into. And we'll actually go ahead and order some more. Since I'm here, I'm just gonna put a couple thousand more. Cool. I probably owe Shirley too. I probably haven't paid any of these suppliers in a while. Come on, we can make it through. You can make it. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Oh, my goodness. Okay, do we need to collect from Molly? 1,800, 2,000 from Brad. Let's go collect from Molly. Darn it. I didn't squeeze through there for nothing. We'll swing around, get Brad, and then go to the docks. Kind of a long way around. Kind of a long way around. Let's see if I even have enough meth. We have enough meth for most of them. Molly. Be glad vehicles in this game don't take damage from the environment. Yes. Yeah, I would have blown up all my vehicles, I think. That would be great for my main world. I need to blow up like 30 of my Viper vans. Okay, she's also out of products. Is anyone else out of product? I keep forgetting. We'll have to hook up Brad with a few. And... okay. Yeah, so we'll go collect from Brad, give him another stack here. We'll give Molly like 3. Oh, it's been a long day. I fought those police earlier today. It's been a really long day, actually. Wow. Just lots of things to do. Give him that. Alright. Alright, knock out these 4 deals at the docks, and we'll be good to go. I'll probably launder at the car wash on the way. Or... post office. That was so close. Post office, that's right. 4,000 more at the post office. We're kind of making bank. I think tomorrow, or the next time I'm able to stream. Let's see, what day is tomorrow? Monday. I'll have to check when I'm able to stream next. Might be a few days. But next time I'm able to stream, I think we'll be getting to the quest where we infiltrate the manor. So that'll be pretty fun. I think we just have to unlock some more suburbia customers, maybe? I'm not really sure. The musical Vipers. Yeah. Yeah, for real. Yeah, first time I ever streamed, I was on a world and I had like 30 Viper vans. Nice, I got enough meth for everybody now. I shorted Genghis. Or wait, let's go try to pickpocket one of them. Because we're still short one. Oh, yeah. I didn't think that hit. Oop. Billy looks like he's ready. And Javier, last deal of the night there, Javier. Pawn Shop Westwell, perfect. We'll go pick that up right when we go to sleep at the motel. Having 2 or 3 beepers per dock and barn is fine, but more is just getting in the way and blocking. Hey, I feel you there, Peter. Gonna have to agree with you 100% on that. 100% agree. Yeah, this was before a lot of automation was available. So my idea was just to fill up every Viper van that I could buy with material. And then I was like, wait, I really only need like a few. What am I going to do with these extra 20 Viper vans? So, yeah, I haven't played that world in a while because it's pretty lagged out. Okay, really long day, but we did get that storage unit set up, so let's change that. Shock collar 2. Sweet. Property text, here we go. Mixing in a storage unit. Done. Buy the new vehicle. We'll be able to do that tonight or tomorrow morning. Finish other half of barn. I don't think we'll finish this, but we do have it set up. I don't think I want to finish it yet. But we do have all the employees built or bought out. Oh my gosh, hired. So I think I'm going to take that off, and then I'm going to, for the next stream, for the barn, we will probably, yeah, get employees and make this a more than 10-person build. So that's kind of why I'm holding off on the barn. I want to do a full 15-employee build, but it will take a little bit extra time. So we got it, like, we got like the outline, we got it all set up. We're gonna have to hire and move around some employees, but yeah, I'd like to do that next stream and show everybody kind of how that works and stuff. Pretty fun. It's pretty easy once you get the hang of it. That Mega Barn is gonna make you 1,000% more meth than you can sell. Yes, it is, Peter, and we are gonna be balling. So sorry. Be glad vehicles in the game don't take damage, and you can deal from them too. Yes, dealing from the Veepers is awesome. Love it. I didn't know that for a long time when I first started playing this game. Okay, so we got some more seeds. Let's go ahead and put those there and order some more. I did pay Salvador for a while, so we'll just do, well, four at a time. Clear that out. So the only things on our to-do list: buy new vehicle and buy shotgun. So let's go check out and see what's going on at the bungalow. We haven't been there in a while. I've not been there in a while. Let's roll. And do we have any more stuff in the back of our van? No. Okay. We went through a lot of product there. That's great. Actually, let's stop by the storage unit and see how they're doing here. There's a side door right here if you guys don't know. Oh yeah, perfect. So Mary here is just going to stock up all these shelves, get it ready, and then she does have one more route, and we'll probably just have her unload, or I'll manually unload something on one of these shelves to take to the first two. Ooh. We might have to get rid of one of Mary's routes. We'll have to see, though. We'll have to see. But so far, so good. We're going to have a lot of ingredients ready to mix. Now, the only thing about this is we probably will want a few more Veepers. I'll drive around the new vehicle, but we probably will want at least one or two more Veepers, just because these properties, we're not going to brick anything anymore, so we're going to need a little bit more storage and area to dang. Oh, tickle in my throat there, chat. Sorry about that. We're just going to need a little bit more space to be able to transport everything. So we'll be taking, until we can automate unpacking of bricks. We're going to need a little bit more space to carry it as buds instead of bricks. So I never did order any more here, did I? Okay. So let's empty this out and like maybe a shelf back here. I have another shelf in this Veeper I'll put back there as well. And I don't want to take this right now. Nice, Molly's out there hustling. This will be just extra soil. We'll top off that supply shelf right there. And then let's actually order some seeds. We have enough now, and I think we'll launder plenty. So let's do a full order of seeds if we can afford it. We'll do green crack to the bungalow Yep. Once we launder tonight, we'll have 12,000. That'll be 32,000. We can buy that Jeep in the morning. Or Mercedes, whatever it is. Hot box. It's a hot box. Okay, cool. Now that will be here in 5 hours. Let's go ahead and pay them. Let's pay them all except for one of these handlers. I think I'm gonna fire. Yeah, I think Edward is. We fired Edward. That's how we're gonna move around employees and trap them for our big build. So I just kind of want to prep for that. We'll have one space here in the bungalow. So let's pay the other 4 employees here. We'll pay him for, let's see, that's 10 days. Ooh, let's do 5 days each. Okay, one of them's short. Only 4 days. That's okay. I think the blue is too expensive, the purple is the best. I honestly like OG Kush because I feel like it's the most value. You can mix it up, you know. Job is already under the West Bridge, right on. But I want to do something different. Green Rack's pretty good because of the addictiveness, just base. But yeah, I think I used OG Kush, and I've used Granddaddy Perp in my main one. Yeah, switching it up a little bit. I'm a little greedy. I switched over to just give my botanist the medium soil a little bit cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, in my last world, I also did that, Peter. I used the green soil just to be a cheapo. No, it worked well. It is a third of the price. You're just paying for time a little bit. But as far as, like, bang for your buck, yeah. The cheaper the soil, the better. Actually, let's fire this employee here too. You're no longer needed, Tedder. Thanks for your services. Alright, under West Bridge is right over there. Let's loop around. There's a roadblock, so I had to go around. Although green is cheapest, 7-pack has already shown that green makes you lose money. Green as in all weed? Or OG Kush or something. I just dumped the mix calculator, asked for shrinking meth. Ooh, no shrinking meth, huh? Yeah, shrinking's kind of a hard one I found to just mix in. I was doing all these. Talking about soil. Oh, yeah, yeah. My bad. My bad, Legion. Yeah, 7-pack already showed that green makes you lose money, but if we're not looking for overall production or anything like that, just only pure best setup and most profitable setup. Well, I see what he's saying there. Because you do produce a lot more. But as far as, like, just lowest overhead, I guess you could say. But it is true that, you know, the botanists are going to have to take a lot more steps to keep replanting that soil. I did watch that video. That is reminiscent to me now. Let's go ahead and order some more drops. In my setup with drying racks, the drying racks was the time sink, so the botanist had plenty of time to use cheap soil. Yeah, it kind of depends upon the setup too. You know, you can test, you know, dozens, if not hundreds of different setups and have a little bit different outcome. I really like the 1-to-1 pot to drying rack ratio. It works really well for me. But yeah, 1-to-1 ratio for pots and drying racks. That's what I like. Alright. Uh-oh. Second yawn on the stream. My bad, everybody. So let's go ahead and save it, and maybe we can farm some experience. Because I do want to try to buy the shotgun tonight, but I'm not sure how far away we are on experience. So let's save it, and maybe we can escape the cops a little bit. Make a little bit of cash and sell the guns too, why not? Alright, let's just go right back to the motel. Just one video title say, use this build to make 1 million profit per day. It's kind of needed. It's kind of a lie or clickbait, yeah. I agree. You could not sell that much product. It is not needed to have a perfect setup. Yeah, there's so many definitions of perfect setups. Just really what your goal is. If you want to be the most profitable, the highest output, the least amount of money put in. Somebody, I think it was Toxic Pony and maybe Anon earlier, saying that they were maybe gonna make a trash empire. Someone else, it might have been Peter, it might have been you, Peter. Wasn't you just saying that you're collecting trash and sometimes the trash is stacked to the ceiling? Somebody is saying that. But yeah, such a cool game because you play it in so many different ways. Pretty cool. Wow, these deals keep on coming in, huh? Pawn Shop West Wall. Since we have a few extra, I think we'll sell a few of these M1911s to Mick. I think we have a few extra in here. Right before it closes. Yeah, let's sell 3. A couple thousand extra. Maybe we can buy the shotgun tonight if we get enough experience. Ooh, no deal there, Mick. What the heck? All right, I'm keeping them today. That was a rip-off today, Mick. Let's go find a few more officers. Get some more experience. Let me chug a few of these energy drinks, actually. I'm gonna take some of these with me, so I'm not farting all over the place. Apparently there are people who have properties full of garbage collectors, and they make large garbage dumps. Or large dumps. Thousands of dollars with only trash. Be actually kind of cool. One botanist in the bungalow alone makes so much weed that I can't sell it quick enough. Yeah, I had to stop making, or I had to stop paying him for a few days just to get rid of my stock. Yeah, that is the employees definitely do work in here. Definitely do work. Oh, speed this up. I'm gonna fight you anyway here, dog. Oh, he punched me. Wow. Okay. Just hide over here. Oh yeah, we probably gotta pay Shirley, huh? There we go, Shirley. Again, this is 60 experience every time you escape the police, whether dead or alive. Pretty sweet. Alright, let's do it again. No, no, no. Oh my gosh. That was way too close. Alright. I think the key with when they're patrolling in pairs like that is to instantly knock one down and take out the other one. Something like that. I did not do that. That was really risky. Almost got arrested. But we've gotten a decent amount of extra experience already tonight, so pretty cool. Pretty cool. What's up, Randy? Alright, cool. Let's toss these in the back here. And we'll sell those sometime. Okay, well, I'm glad we stole some because, oh my gosh, Molly, you gave him a banana, but you gave him $700 cash too and an M1911. Not cool. Alright, let's do this. And we'll go give Molly another gun. Let's do that. Very uncool, Molly. Ooh, we don't have any product for tonight. Oh! Speaking of Molly, I accidentally ran her over. That was a little unfortunate. Guess we'll take the kook. Alright. Am I working real life on your jokes aside bananas? Ooh, I think that's a solo patrolling cop. Nice. Alright, I gotta go get some product here. We gotta go to the barn. Oh, dead drop right here too. Go to the barn, and let's see if they've moved anything in the bungalow. We do need some more green crack too. Oh. Nice. That is the seeds. Alright, 7 more bricks. Is everything planted and stuff? What's going on in here? Oh yeah, it's not automated. I forgot. I forgot that this delivery bay is glitched. We'll have to do these. But we do have a lot of seeds ready to go. Alright, we were paying them for nothing for a while. Alright, that should be good. And we got 7 bricks. That's awesome. Let's see if Molly needs anything. Yeah, we'll give her another few bricks, I think. Okay. I wonder how close we are to being able to unlock that gun. And I gotta go to the barn for meth. We should have a decent amount of meth there. I do have to jar it up. So maybe we'll stop at the gas mart over there. Oh, watch out, Kim. Goodness. Oop, the cops are bugged. I don't have enough to launder. I think they just got done laundering, so maybe after tonight we can launder, or maybe do it in the morning. Not too big of a deal, because we do have 30,000 for the nice new hot box. Did Genghis want anything here? No. Brad is out of product. Don't worry, Brad. We'll be there soon. Yeah, everybody has about 2,000 to 3,000. That's nice. Real nice. Put some of this stuff in here. We'll unpackage some of this. And Oh, nice. I do see some more jars over there. Not too many. It should be enough for tonight, though, I think. Maybe they would be better hidden inside sourdough bread. Yeah. Well, I don't know. It gets ate up pretty quick. They might discover it pretty soon. Yeah, speaking of, I'm probably going to have a dinner. Maybe have some more chicken tonight. Have dinner right after this stream. But probably wrap it up. We met all our goals. Probably after we buy the vehicle. Maybe we'll do one more day or something. I don't know. But we met all the goals for the stream. Pretty happy with that. I really like this little overlay. I really like it a lot, actually. Coffee beans are the common hiding spot to mask the scents. Ah, oh, really? Yeah, they get creative. I've read some articles. Definitely get creative. Maybe that's Panera's success in some places. Sourdough? I actually don't know if they have sourdough or not. But I am not a fan of Panera. You can ask my wife. I am not a fan of Panera. I feel like their prices are absolutely ridiculous. I'll be honest. Yeah, I would never recommend. It's okay food. They have some good like Danishes and stuff, but you'll walk in there, get some soup with some crackers and a drink, and it'll be like $25. Ugh. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Okay, let's do these deals tonight, everyone. We'll buy a new car in the morning. All right. Where are we going first? Looks like right over here. Okay, just hit 4 a.m. That's not bad. Not bad. Also pepper, but that only works with people. Dogs are like Cranky Frank. He finds you wherever you are. Yeah, Cranky Frank, he could probably sniff it out wherever it is, huh? Speaking of, have you all ever watched that silly movie? A little off topic, but Cocaine Bear? It made me think of that with dogs. Cranky Frank. That is a goofy movie. Panera is a Los Polos Hermanos. That's so that's from Breaking Bad. Panera. Are we talking about the same place here? Yeah, Panera, Panera bread is what I'm talking about. Oh, it's actually spelled with one N. I think we're talking about something else there, Legion. Okay, I took it as in real life Panera. Have you guys ever been there? Yeah, the chicken's okay. Is it the chicken place from, yeah, I think it's the chicken place from Breaking Bad. Goodness. Okay, let's knock out these deals here. I watched about 4 minutes of it. I couldn't take it anymore. Right on, Tom. Only saw the ad for it. Didn't watch Cocaine Bear. Well, those kind of movies. If you just watch the trailer, it's like watch the whole movie. I felt the same way. It was a very goofy movie. It wasn't very good, but it was very goofy in some spots. Yeah, my wife is a huge movie fanatic, so she'll watch like pretty much any movie, indie movie, as well as like you know, movies, you know, released from Hollywood and stuff. So I'll watch some wacky movies sometimes with my wife. That was one of them. Yeah, the chickens are gone for the night there, Tom. Chickens are gone, or they're still there, but the camera is dead for the night. Yep. Cocaine Bear was so stupid, but it's good. Yeah, it was really, really dumb. Few of the scenes were pretty okay, but overall, my wife says I'm a harsh critic on movies. I think I'm a fair critic. I think I probably gave it a 3 out of 10. I think I gave it a 3 out of 10. But I have seen a few 1 out of 10 movies. I don't even remember their name. But wow, some of those were interesting. Alright, Central Canal, South Overpass. Behind diner, dealership. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, from Breaking Bad. Okay, yeah. I couldn't tell if it was about the chicken cam or the Los Polos or whatever. Yeah, from Breaking Bad, his chicken laundering empire. Pretty awesome. That was one of my favorite shows ever too. I'm sure a lot of you have a lot of those memories from Breaking Bad too. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Schedule 1 is a lot like Breaking Bad. That's probably why a lot of you guys are here. That's why I'm here. I fell in love with the show. Honestly, it's probably you know, a lot of the inspiration behind the game with Tyler too. Breaking Bad inspired game, if I had to guess. Let's give some more stuff here. Wow. There you go, Jane. Don't go back in yet. There you go. And there's one deal right up here. The rest are behind us. Yeah, I don't know. I used to enjoy movies a lot more than I do now. When I was in like maybe high school, middle school, I used to watch a lot of movies. But I also gamed a lot. It was like 50-50. But now it's like if I have any spare time, I'll be gaming. If I have any spare time, I'll be gaming. Unless I'm hanging out and watching a goofy movie with my wife. That's always alright too. But my wife is actually a bigger reader than she is a movie watcher. But both pretty equal. Both pretty equal. Alright, 2 more deals. Dealership and behind diner. And let's see how much money we got. I want to launder. Nice. Got enough to launder here. And Bidgy has 25, 28. Should we go collect from Brad real quick? Behind the diner. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can launder over here at the post office and end up at the dealership. Or behind dealerships right here. Oh, that dealership. I see, I see. I'm thinking auto shop. Yeah, let's go collect from Brad. And I think by the time we get over there, we'll be able to launder 4,000 at the post office. I think Brad's out of product too, yeah. Let's give him what we have. Alright, what do we have here? We'll give Chris a brick. Lucky day for Chris. Lucky day. I remember when Queso first played this, he got so much slack for not buying the skateboard and only driving in his Viper. Yeah, really. Now his play style is the new meta. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know about Queso when I first started playing this, but I know a lot of viewers got into playing Schedule 1 because of this, or because of Queso. I did watch a few of his videos just after hearing about him. He seems like a really cool dude. Seems like a real cool dude. Real chill. He seems pretty genuine. You know, this is a lot of assumptions from just a few videos, but he seems like a pretty genuine kind of dude. Alright, let's launder and go sleep. I've been enjoying watching the Orville lately. I've not seen that there, Anon. I don't own a TV, so I was unable to catch it back when it aired. Yeah, before I met my wife, I did have a TV, but I never used it, actually. I would, if I wanted to watch something, I'd just get it on my computer. Stream it, or, yeah, find it on YouTube or something like that. Or online. But yeah, it's cool. You being able to watch something is pretty good. Orville. Let's collect from Benji. Actually, let's go see how close we are. Maybe we have the shotgun unlocked. Maybe. Just out of curiosity, we should be close. Oops. Okay, blockbuster, not yet. So maybe one more day of farming some experience, maybe? Relaxing farming experience, you know. How everybody wants to end the day. Ooh, dealers killed it. 14,000, nice. Looks pretty nice there. I want to say Block Boss is after Shock Collar. But I don't know if it's 3 or 5 for Shock Collar. We'll have to see. We will have to see, but let's go buy the new vehicle. I'm going to keep this parked here. And what are we going to carry on? We'll have like 5 slots. Do something like this. Yeah, that should be fun. Let's go buy it. We can sell on the way. Oh, that's too much. Too much, Beth. We need a little bit better deal for our high quality heavenly weed. And probably all of the deliveries are unloaded at the storage unit too, so that's pretty cool. The hot box, yes. All right, what color should I paint this? Our acceleration is actually pretty good, but I have been driving around just a Viper. Pretty decent acceleration there. Our van is like this dark blue. It's one of these. So let's make it ooh, all white out, huh? White it out? That's not bad. I don't want to make it dark gray or black because that's what Thomas Benzie has. Ooh, what about that dark maroon color? That's nice. Let's do that. That's sweet. Alright, let's put some stuff in the back. Yeah, 5 inventory slots there. We have our Cairo bomb, our kook. Nice. Brad fought off some Benzies. Oh, sorry, Jeff. Accidentally hit. Never mind. I'm gonna clear the trash real quick. Yeah, for real, Anon. Make it pitch black, so you can't see it at night and forget where you parked it. Yeah. Well, cool. This thing's pretty sick. I like the look of it a lot. And yeah, it does have a little bit more get up. Definitely. So that's going to be nice. And it looks like the top speed's a little higher too. Nice. Okay, so really all we need to do... we'll see how far away we are from Block Boss. Let me look that up real quick. Oh my gosh, you can flip it real easy. Flip it real easy there. Okay. Let me edit that in my text here. We've got our to-do list checked off except for buy shotgun. So let me look that up real quick. Let's see. Schedule 1 ranks. I can't type. Schedulec is what I typed. I'm pretty sure it's after Shot Caller. Yeah, Block Boss is right after Shot Caller, and it is Shot Caller 5 though. So we would have a lot of experience. We might not be able to get the shotgun today, everybody. Yeah, that'd be like 3,000 experience to grind. That seems like a pretty big grind. Well, the hotfix flipping might actually not be a bug. That looked very intentional. Yeah, I took that turn a little bit too hot there, and it just flipped. Now, I could make that turn all day with my Viper. Just gonna point that out. That $9,000 Viper. Alright, well, let's do a little bit of farming of cops. Yeah, but I don't think we'll do... I think we'll end it after today. How about that? We'll end it after today. I think that's fair. I don't think I'll be able to grind out 3,000 experience. And we just did 8 hours. Not bad. Nice. So we hit 8 hours. Not bad. It's the next level after this one. Right on, Legion. Right on. It looks like there's 5 levels there, not 3. So we do have a little ways to go, but we can do what we can here. Oh my gosh. This thing likes to get airborne. It was called execution before. Oh, okay. Did not know that. Is this a cop? Yes. Okay, nice. And we'll just go ahead and take him out here. And make a run for it. Kevin, get out of the way. Goodness. Oh. Oh, okay. So this does look like it flips really, really easy. This could be a problem. This might end up being a little problem. You could name the stream, I had bought the hotbox so you don't have to. It's probably a pretty good stream name. I like the acceleration. I like how it looks. Maneuverability, probably a 0. It's flipped more than my Viper. And I've had that the entire game pretty much. Yeah, it seems like you hit a pebble and you go flying here. Do a barrel roll. Look at that, though. It's a cool car. Yeah, the hotbox cars that go out and hunt for Benzies. Okay, answer a few of these. Excuse me. The physics in this game is just so funny. Yes, it is. I like these bugs. I don't know if some of you saw it, but earlier I took out a Cartel dealer and his hand got glitched to look like he was just waving, but he was knocked out. Pretty cool. Alright, I think we've already... Oh. We've already deposited for this week, right? think so. So there are some police up here. Let's get some experience from that. Who's calling the cops? Well, I was wanted dead or alive and it overrode it to go to investigating. That sucks. I think Mick messed me up there. I think Mick called the cops. Oh. Well, we'll hide out in here for a second. Well, I don't think I've ever seen that happen or noticed it happening. But I was wanted dead or alive, and then it went to investigating after they got the call through to the cops. I read that the devs of the game Power World patched a bug that let you catch bosses and summon them, but when the owner found out, he had to put the bug back in because it was funny. Huh. I've never played Power World. Oh, I didn't see the partner. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll definitely make a new mix sometime. Make a new mix sometime. So yeah, for just today, we'll end it after today. But we'll just grind as much experience as we can. Then we will knock out a bunch of these deals tonight too. Just keep making bank. Those shotguns are 7,500. Now I haven't checked them since the update. I don't think they changed. But they are $7,500 a piece last time I looked, so super expensive. But I think it'd be well worth it. I think there's several guns for us to go potentially loot up here. And another officer too. Cool. Yeah, so 3 right around here. I think we can just maybe hide out under the bridge. I've taken a lot of cops out on this side of the town. I enjoy Power World, but that's a lot more. Well, that's more because it's a survival type game, less of a monster catching game. I am a big fan of like base building / survival games. There's a few survival games that are on my list I would like to play eventually. I don't know if I'll play them on stream, but the new RuneScape survival game, once that's tweaked out a little bit, I think that'll be pretty cool. But I think I've heard that needs some work. I have not played that yet. Oh! Okay, nice. They didn't have guns this time. Nice, we took out the Benzies over here though. That's awesome. Alright. That's crop dusted Dean. Poor Dean. I also play it I also play it as an FU to Nintendo for trying to patent games mechanics like riding a mount or using a hand glider. What? I haven't heard of that from Nintendo. No. Not Nintendo. It's like childhood favorite games and memories. Are they screwing people over? No. Under arrest? Oh, where did she come from? Okay, nice. Extra experience there. And we should be able to see anybody coming. You didn't see anything, Billy. You just keep looking out at the bay. I promised to try the healing mixtures today. My setup is almost finished. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm excited to see your results there, Legion. Base building and survival. Add capturing creatures, enslave them to you, and you get Pal World. Okay. I mean, that sounds pretty sweet. Ark Survival is kind of like that, except with the dinosaurs. You can captivate dinosaurs and stuff. Run out of product for Benji. Alright, so probably let's go ahead to the barn. And I do want to do these deals tonight, I think. Do want to do the deals. So I just took out a lot of police today and a whole crew of Cartel. Ooh, I think that's a new outfit, isn't it? Huh, interesting. Maybe not. Maybe just a different combo. Yeah, I think they just have mixing ingredients. Okay. Get some more experience here. I'm gonna wait it out here because there's several guns here I need to get. We're gonna toss some in the back. Oops, hitting the wrong button there. And I do need this buff again. Sorry about the fart noises. Yeah, Nintendo has patents for that stuff in Japan, and is suing Power does for patent infringement. Wow. They knew they couldn't win a copyright case, so they used patents instead. Even so scummy that they changed word into the patents filing. After filing the case to tailor to the patent to target Power specifically. Wow. Destroying the competition with lawsuits is a typical Nintendo move. I've been living under a rock then. That sucks, man. That sucks. I don't like to hear that because they've made so many good games. Oh, this must have been from earlier with my machete. So let's just throw that one away. And let's see. I think there's one more up here. Oh, that's a Benzie. Cool. Cool. And it's just starting. And actually, here's another officer. Nice. And I think we're just gonna run and head back to the barn now. So this should be a lot of experience tonight. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you take a turn too quick on this shit box, you gotta be careful. It will flip on you. The funniest thing of all is that Pokemon is also a copy of another game. Oh really? It's kind of funny. Maybe we'll take that cop out on the way to the barn. They drop some of this stuff off here. Let me get these bricks to Benji here. Okay, put this in here. It's a pretty good amount of experience we're getting tonight. Oop, I need to, yeah, I need to hang out in here. Okay, Molly gave up some cash, that's fine. Brad's run out of product, and we just hooked up Benji. Okay. So, we can give some to Brad. No problem there. Cops are glitched again. They're not reacting to being past curfew. Oh, that's true. That is true. I think that last one, and maybe even the last one before that, was glitched out. Yeah, because it is past curfew now. Oh, hey, Brad. Speaking of, here you go. Alright, cool. Brad's set for a while. Okay, Brad defended himself against some Benjis as I was talking to him. Anybody see that? As I was actively talking to Brad, he defended himself, so... Way to go, Brad. You did it. Let's go get product to do these deals for tonight. And of course, we want to launder. We want to launder. Has anyone tried this car on multiplayer? Or any of the cars, for that matter, on multiplayer? Just out of curiosity. Can more than one player get in any of the cars? And if not, can any player get in... or can multiple players get in this one? Got Brad bragging about something he faked. Yeah. Yeah, we did. I'm guessing the deals repeat multiple times when they ran out of products because they get new sale requests from the customer. Yeah, that sounds right. I don't know, but that sounds right. He designed the Terminator Judgment Day. Oh, I'm hoping that Tyler becomes the next Steve Ritchie, the pinball table GOAT. Is he the one that created the pinball? He designed the Terminator Judgment Day and Star Trek ping pong games along with like 50 more. Dude, I hope so too. Tyler seems pretty humble as well. So pretty excited for the future, to say the least. For things like that, the Nemesis system is only one game. Just busy attacks on dealers don't happen in the actual game, just by random text messages. Yeah. So that was like proof in the pudding right there, huh? Okay. I do have a lot to unpack here. Excuse me. I'm gonna pay these for 2 more days, hopefully. Oh, I'm just short again. Okay, let's unpackage some of these and then we'll jar them up. Do we have any jars? No. Let's roll. Maybe I won't do all these tonight. I don't feel like jarring them up. If this is his first game, then I can't wait to see his 10th or 50th game. Puck, that's something I haven't even thought of, and you're so right on that. That's exciting. I hope that he, I know he started university. He made a text about it, a couple months ago. I'm wondering if he's going for game design and stuff. That would be awesome. I'm not sure if this was just like a side hobby, if this is what he wants to do for a career. Of course, I mean, he could probably retire now and do whatever he wants, but I'm not sure if this is actually what he wants as his career. It would be absolutely awesome if he learned how to do even more stuff at university. But yeah, good on him on still going to university and finishing his degree and everything. I mean, that's impressive. To me, not knowing him and stuff, to me from the outside, it looks like that would tell me that he's just interested in the topic he's going for, you know. Hey, what's up, Toxic Pony? Welcome back. Yep, still streaming. We just hit 8 hours, 8.5 hours almost, but we're gonna be wrapping up after tonight. And yeah, it's been a great stream. 3 days in a row, everyone. 3 days in a row. He wants to completely finish this game and then make another different one. Okay, right on. Oh dang, yeah. You got him just in time though. Just in time for the end here, Toxic Pony. We're giving out bricks tonight because I'm in a pretty good mood that we got everything checked off except for the shotgun today. Imagine the next game Tyler makes, like the whole Google search map as the multiplayer schedule with 1 million online gamers in the same world. Yeah, what if it's something like Ready Player One? Like Tyler's the creator of the Ready Player One world. You guys ever seen that movie? I do enjoy that movie. That was a good movie, but I read the book, and the book was actually way better than the movie. Although I still did enjoy the movie. Okay, I think we're just gonna hook up Lisa because we only have bricks right now, and she wants 10 meth, and we'll go ahead and launder what we can. Oh, nice, 5,000. Cool, everything's laundered. Nice. Yeah, I think it would be possible too. Well, that'd be hilarious. Tyler, the creator of his first game ever, a drug dealing game, but creates the Ready Player One universe with the Oculus and everything. Well, the Oculus is already patented, right? That's like Amazon or Facebook's VR thing. Yeah, they took that straight from Ready Player One. Roblox is already a metaverse. Yeah, that's true. Roblox is nuts, man. I've been seeing some very disgusting headlines, though, about Roblox. They must have heard me talking from my phone. Because my nephew does play Roblox, both of them. And maybe my nieces, too. I'm not sure, but, yeah, hearing some pretty bad things about Roblox. I thought it was a really, really cool game. Really cool idea. Instead of Pokemon Go, schedule one go. Ooh. How? Oh my gosh, that'd be pretty hilarious. But if you go to some streets in Columbus where I live, like Central Ohio, right? Yeah, you'll see that already, so. Oh boy. You'll already see people playing Schedule 1 in real life. It's not gonna be much of going anywhere though. It's terrible, but there's some. Well, those of you that live in some areas with a little bit of drug problems, you know that. I've noticed that sometimes doors will open and close on their own too. Little bug, or you just can't close them. Nope. I tried. And now that people are discovering what it is, maybe new things will come out. I realized that the friend is a map. When I told him about that game, he told me that it wasn't a bad thing. I'm not sure what a map is. I'm sure what a map is. But you know what? We got 2 bricks left and 2 deals. Let's go ahead and just give them out. Sauerkraut, Supreme Pizza, Western Gas Mart. Let's do it. We're in a good mood. But yeah, I'm going to do these deals and we'll wrap up the stream, everybody. I really appreciate you joining me today. I had a great time playing some Schedule 1. Always do. This Cartel update is awesome. I would love to stream. Can we make it 4 days in a row? I don't want to get anyone's hope up. I got to see what I got going on tomorrow. See if I have any jobs or anything. But yeah, I'm going to try to stream again soon. Because I want to keep progressing. I think we're really close to the actual, progressing through the quest line of the Benzies. So, pretty cool. Let's give out Trent this full brick. Because we're in a good mood and we're that kind of drug dealer. And I'm going to go save it at the motel. Call it a day. And go get some very late lunch. Or very late dinner, I should say. Yeah, any final thoughts for anybody? Any final thoughts in the chat? Speak now or forever hold your peace. But yeah, thank you for joining me today, everybody. yeah, I'll post in the Discord when I'm gonna stream again, but hopefully soon. Hopefully you'll see me streaming again soon. All right, have a great rest of your Sunday, everybody. See ya.